Hey, hey, everybody. Hey, 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 everybody. Hey, y'all, tell Chanel to come over here. Chanel, you got a lot to say, baby. You got a lot to say, Chanel. I want you to come on over here, baby. Blossom out. You got a lot of mouth, boo. Hey, Beach. How you doing, baby? Hey, everybody. Green, Zero Lightness, Michelle. Used by Shawnee, Sincere. Sour Patch, my baby. Come on over, honeys. Somebody please go drag Chanel. Chanel, I want you to come. You got a lot to say. I want you to talk to me. You have a lot to say to Misunderstood. You can ask me. What do you have to say? I want to hear what you got to say, Chanel. You was talking about nickel teeth. Baby, I don't have nickel. Okay? But you sound retarded, and that's why you ain't been married and you got the kid. Let's get into it, baby. You don't like this type of teaching. Beach, they don't like this type of teaching, Beach. That's why you got 3 children and you ain't been married, you ain't been wiped up, ho. But why you mad at Tracy? See what I'm saying? We gonna get to the bottom of that, baby. Now, a jokey. If y'all can hear me, press 1. Hey, Zero, my baby. Now, a jokey is up there, and I'm like, girl, why do you have to ruin every motherfucking thing? Nobody is talking to you. Nobody wants to talk. I'm having a good old time enjoying Chucky. You can't enjoy Chucky because this dumb bitch don't get it in her motherfucking head that bitch, it ain't about you. Ho. It ain't about her, y'all. I'm happy the music is on, baby. Thank you, Dreamer Brady. I just don't get it. Then you have this dumb dingy ass bitch over there talking about ZX. I don't want to give a fuck about that man. Period. Nobody give a fuck about no goddamn ZX. And this bitch is like, I think everybody's working together, you corny ass hoe. I think they're working together. Do you think they're working together, Chucky? You think they're working together, Chucky? No, bitch, you wanted to get a jokey up there. Why don't you come over here and hit this link, hoe? Let me drop this link. See, I hold my own. When you talk shit, you come over here, ain't no recovering, hoe. Ass up. What's her name? Trinity. Now, I remember to the death, bitch. You start with me, and I remember to the death, because I ain't got time. Hold on. Let me drop this damn link. Okay, link is dropped. I don't know what the hell she was talking about. She was trying to come for you. She was trying to come for Misunderstood. I'm like, is she okay? Is she okay? A joker, you have a failed ass channel. She's the first one talking about clout chasing. You have a failed ass channel, a joker. You have a failed ass life. You have failed your children. You're an epic fail. You failed your hairline. You failed your damn scalp in the top. You have a bald spot in the top. Okay? You are a lost individual. You have failed in life, a joker. You sit online 24/7 chasing after a ninja that really don't give a damn about you. You think so, but it's all virtual. You sit up here online, have a whole relationship. You ain't even met the ninja. Are you okay, Jokey? Are you okay? You're crazy. Crazy as hell. And if I seen you in real life, I would give you two damn black eyes. That's what I would give you. If I saw you in real life, you would be leaving with 2 black eyes. You wouldn't be able to see, I promise. That's all that is. Okay? She don't like this type of teaching. Chi-Chi, she don't like this type of teaching, baby. Oh, she did put his D-pics out. Let me turn this music on. She did put his D-pics out. I'm like, go sit yourself down. Doing the most, honey. Doing the absolute most. I'm like, girl, please. Hey, everybody, come on in the room, child. Come on in the room. I'm over there enjoying Chucky's life. First, I was over there with looking at Pizarro's in her bushes, and she's talking about Miss O is gonna interview me, and Tracy doesn't think it's a good idea. I don't give a damn if it's a good idea or not. I gave my commentary on it. And what I said was, and I still say, what do we need to know about you? Why does she need to interview you? She can if she wants to, that's y'all. But I'm saying there's just nothing interesting. What's interesting about it? That's just my thought, but carry on. So let's not pretend like, oh, Tracy's that invested. No. See, I don't know where you get your tea from, but it's like, once again, it ain't correct. It is not correct, baby. Get it together. Now, so I'm trying to understand, Tracy, I think Cookie is about to get on the panel and address Chanel. Yeah, I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of Chanel. Chanel, bring your ass over here. I want her to come over here. Can somebody please go tell Chanel to bring her ass over here? She got a lot to say. She wants to talk so much. I want to let you have freedom of speech. I want to give you freedom of speech, Chanel. I mean, I owe you that, right? I owe it to you. Freedom of speech, boo. I want her to bring herself over here so she can ask me whatever she wants to ask me. I want her to be free. I want her to be free, baby. She's in trouble. I know she's in trouble because she's always talking shit. She's that type of person that want to be black that ain't black. Okay, she want to be black, she's not black, and she's just going on and on about it. And I'm like, girl, you are ridiculous. You look like a complete fool. It is what it is. Okay, she got this whole thing started because she wanted to hop up there. A jokey hit the thing. A jokey hit the thing. I'm like, girl, you that type of girl that got beat up in high school, and you wanted to hang with the girls that were tough so they can have your back after you got your ass beat. That's all that is. That's all that is, y'all. I'm not going. Hey, Davin, my baby, how you doing, boo? Hey, baby. Hey, Mama Global, how you doing, babe? Mama Global, why did you go back, Mama Global? I'm right about you. How you doing, boo? I just don't understand, y'all. I don't understand why people just try me everywhere I go. I can't just sit in a damn chat and have a good old time. I can't do it. I can't sit in the chat, have a good time, because people want to start. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to drop down, Sour Patch, because Zara said you are not blocked. You can drop down to give your opinion. No shade, boo. Just saying it would be cool to see you. No, I don't do Pizarro. I just don't. I mean, it's just not me. Getting over pneumonia. Oh my God, getting over pneumonia? Oh Lord. Oh, Mama Global, take care of yourself, baby. Take care of yourself. Chi, yes, a jokey is a miserable, lonely, miserable, desolate woman. She will die miserable and lonely, okay? A jokey will die miserable and lonely. That's just how she is, okay? That's all it is. Hey, SAPD. Sour Patch, my babes. She will die miserable and lonely because that's just the type of person she is. She's miserable and she's lonely. And it's pathetic. She talks like that 24/7. You wake up every day barking like a damn pit bull. And you're only barking at yourself because don't nobody give a damn, a jokey. You bark like you bark like a complete fool. A complete fool. You sit up there and ran your ass over to ZX to go over there and have his back numerous times, only to come out looking like a goddamn fool. And you think anybody's respecting you? Nobody respects your ass. Nobody. So I love Chucky's chat, and you get so damn upset. I'm like, girl, you are ridiculous. You are retarded, and you are ridiculous, and you are blocking his bag. Okay? You sitting over there with a man you can't even give $3,000 to. You can't give him $3,000. I don't know what happened before, but apparently you had it like that before, but now you don't. And you are mad at everybody else because you can't give your man $3,000? Don't get mad at me, baby. You was the one pretending like you had money. You was the one pretending like you had it going on, baby. What happened? We the people want to know what happened. Why you ain't got it going on no more, a jokey? Huh? Huh? I'm glad Cookie's letting Chanel's ass have it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, baby. I'm so happy. Let me pull this up on my laptop. Hold on. She thinking she's in the in crowd. I hope Cookie just drag her mercilessly, Cookie. I'm like, girl, child, please. See, Chanel, I will let you hit the link. Let me even change my title. I want you to hit the link, baby. I don't need to go back and forth with the jokey because we ain't gonna get nothing said because her mouth is too damn big. But I just come over here and cuss her out. And I hadn't even really cuss her out. I just tell her for the fact of her life that she ain't ish. Okay, she's bald. She's ugly. She's hiding behind the camera. It is what it is. And she can only talk about things that she thinks she knows about. But nothing else. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go in here into this broadcast and change this thing because I want Chanel to come hit the link. Chanel, she wants to be black so bad. Is that her real name, Chanel? Chanel, come hit the link, baby. We the people want you to express yourself. Mm-hmm. We want you to express yourself, baby. I want you to express yourself. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm cussing you out. I want you to express yourself, baby. Mm-hmm. Let's see. A jokey needs a straight jacket. Let me put that. A jokey needs a straight jacket. No, I think hair implants. A jokey needs hair implants. A jokey needs a muzzle and hair implants. That's what it is. A jokey needs a muzzle. Let me put that on here. A muzzle plus hair implants. I thought it was funny when Chucky said he told Kimmy, I want you to suck my D. And Happy Troll is the happiest troll. He said, you told us the first 3 times. Chucky, it was so funny, child. I said, oh my God. I had a good time though. The short time I was there, at least I got to be over there for a little bit. I was like, yes. Okay, let me see. Because I don't have a problem with Chucky. It's just a jokey with her dumb ass. And yes, I went and cussed you out. And I think the one that hopped up there yesterday was Chanel. Ain't that the one that hopped up there that I cussed out yesterday with that? She was like, and I was cussing her out. I think that's the one. Because she's that type that will hop up there under false pretense. But why hide, ho? Ain't no reason to hide, ho. Bring your ass out. Mm-hmm. Bring your ass out from under hither, ho. Okay? That's what you need to do. That's what I want you to do is bring your arse out. See, they can't come out of hiding, child. They can't come out of hiding, y'all, because they're just bottom feeders. They wanna hide up under everybody else's wing so that they can fight their battles. No, ho, you gonna man up. I need you to woman up, and do what you're doing. Okay. Hey, Triple L, how you doing, baby? She don't want it. She don't want it. That's why she needs to shut up. And when she put her mouth on Tracy, she's gonna know what's coming to her. She gonna learn. Okay. You need to ask Trinity Time Travels. Okay. Get it together, boo. Hey, pretty chocolate. Get it together, baby. Has anybody told that hoe to come hit the link, Miss Teeny? Did anybody tell her to go hit the link? We need her to come hit the link. Hit the link, boo. This girl is over there talking about, do you think that Cook and Beach and Kimmy are working together? What? Do you just listen to hear yourself? Are you brain dead? Do you listen to hear yourself talk? You made no damn sense. Everybody in the chat was laughing at you because you're dumb as a damn box of rocks and you want to sit over there acting like you cool. No, boo, we see you. Just saying the stupidest stuff. Girl, ain't nobody thinking about your R's. Go sit down. The dumbest stuff. And you that damn dumb with 3 children? I'm surprised they all got the same dad. I'm just saying, she ain't gonna like this type of teaching, but I'm just saying, I'm surprised they all got the same dad because you seem dumb as a damn box of rocks. So you would know how to keep your legs closed. That's my thing. Okay? You would not know how to keep your damn legs closed, child. So Chanel, come hit the link, Chanel. We the people want to hear what you got to say. So let's continue on, y'all. So what's happened here is, Beachy, are you still there, Beachy? What's happened here is, I was catching up on a little bit of what Beach was saying earlier today in her channel, because I was asleep. And when I woke up, Beach was saying, that I guess Cook wanted her to take the fall for everything. And she's like, I'm not going to do that. And she confirmed that she was not on the phone when he, was talking to Kimmy. So this man lies a lot. I tell you, y'all, he got caught. And so you may have he worked for the he didn't really work for the 8 point something K views, because we actually was on there, keeping people entertained. But it's like, this man is a complete whole liar. So how are we supposed to trust that he's even a master mason? I'm just wondering, y'all, how are we supposed to even trust that? I can't even trust that. Right now, I don't even believe, I don't know, that may have been his wife sitting there, it may not have been. But like I said, she know who she got. He knows that he went and effed off on Kimmy. okay? Or effed off on his wife because really I mean, in a state, in a court of law or whatever, his wife is right or whatever. But the fact is, she know what she has. Okay, this man, how he treats women is no better than ZX. He says he has two daughters. He's no better than ZX. And I was like, and I kind of lost a little bit of respect when you come on site. You don't even know these people, and you're like, you're calling out names, saying so and so is my this, so and so is my auntie. That's my this, that's my that. You don't know these people. You don't know these people. Come on now. I don't understand. We're not mentioning channels up in here, so I don't know. But the thing is, I just don't understand what's going on, y'all. It's ridiculous. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, you just came on here just green. YouTube is not the real world. You need to sit back. You need to analyze and look. And I don't think he did any of that. I just think he came on here. He came on here, and when you come on here like that, all green, you really don't know what's going on. Because I came on here like that. I came on here like, oh, okay, it's okay, y'all. I can turn it off. That's it. And I turned it off, and that was it. But you start to realize these are real people. People have real feelings. This is real people's lives. Yes, it is an entertainment app, but people's feelings are still valid on this app. He don't get that. I don't think he gets that. And he kept telling people what they wanted to hear over and over again. It was just like, what? He kept telling people what they wanted to hear over and over again. And you're just like, what are you talking about? It's like he would tell one person one thing, tell another person another thing. And I'm like, are you okay? But you want to throw your homegirl, Beach, that had been there for 3 years under the bus. And she was crying and hurt. He did not care. You think he cared? No. I think it was all about winning. I honestly think it was all about winning with him. It was all about being right. It was all about control. Because he was like, I'm in control. It's a control thing. He didn't give a damn. It's a control thing. It is what it is. It's a control thing. So somebody please go tell Chanel to hit this link. Hey, Christine the Spartan, how you doing, my baby? Hey, boo. It was Nuts Dreamer Brain. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, child. Chanel. Triple, can you go get Chanel? Can you drag Chanel over here? Because I know she see her name in the title. I know she see her name in the title. Chanel, you ain't got to hide. You need to come forward. Come forward. Come hither. Come hither. Allie has been drunk for days. I kind of like drunk Allie, but she's kind of unpredictable. Now, Allie has this love-hate relationship with Kimmy. And Queen Naima is not having it, baby. Queen Naima was like, what you doing, Allie? It was funny. Hey, Sophie, how you doing, my boo? Queen Naima was like, what you doing, Allie? Why was you over there, Allie? I was like, oh, shoot. Y'all know who Queen Naima reminds me of? Queen Naima reminds me of I'm Just Keeping It Real. She reminds me of her. I love them. Sure, because they just straight up. It is what it is. Okay? I'm just like, ooh, child. Now, so she was over there, and she was like expressing how she felt. She was like, you don't need to be over there. And then, you know how Queen Naima is, child. I was like, I was dying. It was just funny. And Allie's like, well, and it was funny. It was just funny, y'all. It's hilarious. I cannot stop laughing because Allie is so entertaining. Hey, David, there's my baby. Hey, Michelle's daughter. How you doing, boo? I noticed she was acting funny. I didn't know she was drinking, but it makes sense now. Ooh, child. It's just funny to me. I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, I just be getting my whole life, okay? My whole entire life, because it's just funny. And then I'll be like, I love YouTube. Because you have some of the most, like, I don't know, it's all different types of people. And people can say, oh, it's like we're in 5th grade. No, sometimes I think we're in 2nd grade. It's a lot going on. I think we're in 2nd grade sometimes. And then they was talking about Lovely Love, and I was like, leave her ass where she's at. Because apparently they had not been able to get her, and they had been calling her nonstop. And I'm like, continue calling her. Continue calling her, baby. Okay? Chanel, you so damn concerned about ZX. Why don't you put him up in your house with your 3 damn kids? How about that? She's so concerned about ZX being homeless on May 12th. Won't you put him up in your house with your three kids, your three fatherless children? Won't you do that, Chanel? She don't want to talk about that. Hit the link, Chanel. We need you to hit the link. Hmm? We need her to hit the link, baby. Baby, Brian, the songwriter, dragged the hell out of Diamond Dory. It was funny as hell. I thought, honestly, okay, when I went in on Brian's video, I thought Brian was chewing some food at a restaurant. I was like, why is Brian chewing like that? I did not know, y'all. I said, why is Brian? And see, I didn't say nothing. Brian asked me, Tracy, was I chewing that bad? I said, Brian, yes. I don't know why you were chewing like that, but he said it was gum. But whether it's gum or not, please don't chew like that. Because that can make the difference of you meeting somebody versus not meeting somebody. Because really, I mean, I was just like, oh no, close your mouth. It was bad, Brian. It was bad. It was funny, but it was bad. Okay, it was bad. I was like, ooh, child. She was like in the what? The women's. And she was like in the women's and lovely list live. Flirting. She was Queen Letitia on Set It Off. Child. I am not. I cannot. Okay. Diamond said Tracy Daisy wants to know if you deliberately blocked her. She couldn't see you in Brother Jay's chat. She's inquiring. Yes, I blocked her because isn't she because Daisy is stomped down. That's why I blocked Daisy. Daisy stomped down because when Stomp Down came up that day, he was like, I'm Daisy. And I was like, oh God. Remember that? So that's why I blocked Daisy, Diamond. You didn't know that? You didn't know that Daisy was stomped down? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the only reason why I blocked him. Mm-hmm. Yep. And the fact is, I think it's ridiculous. I'm like, why come under a troll page? Why be hiding out? It's just creepy to me, you know? Because it was weird because Daisy had been in my chat before. So I'm like, you're a secret fan or what? It's weird. See, all of this running around and hiding don't make no sense. Hey, Twilight, how you doing, my baby? Soap said, huh? I know, Soapy. I know, baby. I know. Cha, cha, cha. They don't like that type of teaching, child. I'm just telling you. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, baby. He was chewing like a cow diver. Said, I was surprised. I said, what is Brian chewing? No, but Brian did look cute. Didn't Brian look cute, y'all? Baby, Brian's skin was on fleek. Brian's skin was soft. He looked like he was having a good old time by himself. I mean, his skin, he was cute. I said, look at Brian. He was dressed up kind of, you know. I said, oh, look at Brian. Oh, I got some tea. I forgot to tell y'all. Did y'all know that Mr. William Carruthers is engaged? Congratulations. And it's not to Miguel, but he's engaged, she said. Now, Mr. William Carruthers looked sharp, baby. Did y'all see him on his picture? He had on one of the I forgot what you call them shirts, but baby, the shirt was nice. It was black. It had like design on the side. He looked amazing. I was like, look at William Carruthers. He looked amazing. Mm-hmm. Amazing, child. Daisy says she can't stand Stomp Down Tracy. Why did he say her? Oh, really? She said that? Well, then why did he say her name? Okay, I need to unblock Daisy. Okay, Christine, I will unblock Daisy, but I thought that Daisy was because Stomp Down used Daisy's name. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, I'll unblock. Let me try and unblock now. Hold on, babe. Hold on. ahead and unblock her, Christine. Tell her I unblocked her right now. Hey, Shells, how you doing, baby? Let me drop the link and see what Shell's got to say, too. No, I'm calling Chanel over here because Chanel had a lot of mess to talk about Tracy, baby. She thought she was, see, she got that courage in her back. Baby, when a jokey went up there, she had that courage in her back. So I want you to have that same courage. I want you to hit this link. Hey, Miss Douglas. Oh, you ran up and lost the child. I know that's I lost my shoes, but they found them for me. I'm like, oh, good. Child, I was running barefoot. I had lost my shoes, my wig, and everything. Okay. I lost it, baby. Oh, Michelle's daughter, you're taking leave from YouTube? That's weird, really? Michelle's daughter says she's taking her annual leave from YouTube starting on Monday. See you in the fall. Are you serious? Wow. Oh, Michelle's daughter. Well, I'm sorry you're leaving, babe. That's control. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? She said, why is Stomp Down saying he's Daisy? I don't know, baby. That's what he said. I said that Tracy in my favorite. It's my favorite in chats before. Oh, the a-hole probably wanted to cause conflict. That's what it was, Daisy. Yep. Because I was like, I like Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Okay, now I know, boo. Yay. So, yeah, so it's a lot going on, child. It's really a lot going on, baby. And I'm just like, them demons, child. It's a lot going on. So I want to know why Chanel. So Shells, what we're talking about is I happen to be over there enjoying Chucky's live to the fullest, right? Enjoying his live. They were talking about, they were on topic, talking about what's going on. And trying to be on topic. And the Chanel Beach is up there, come up here, Jokey, come up here, Jokey, with her craziness. And I'm like, girl, hit the link so I can cuss you out. We can go at it and we will be fine. Okay. I have time to be dealing with her crap. Dumb beach. I just don't have time for it, y'all. She's over there with her weird self trying to make jokes, sounding like a damn fool. We know you don't belong. We know you ain't never belonged, okay? And you're mad. And you mad at every other black girl because chances are you wanted to get with the black dude. That's probably what it was. That's all it was. You can tell. You envious and you was the oddball out. Thinking you wanted to be black. You probably got some maybe or want some biracial children. It is what it is. Go chase your baby daddy down. Okay? How about that? Child, she don't know how to read nothing. I doubt if she even know how to read at all, Triple L, to be honest. The woman seemed like she just opens her mouth and she goes at it. She don't know what she's talking about. She just throw people's names and stuff. She don't know what's going on. It is what it is. And I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? Like nobody was even interested in your ass. Oh yeah, she's still D-riding for GX. Oh yeah, she's one of them that will D-ride. She's one of them women that I'm telling you, I already see how it is. He will beat her ass, so she'll be like, yeah, it is my fault. She's one of them women. I can tell. Ain't nobody got to tell me nothing about her. She's one of them women that will be like, oh, it was my fault. It was my fault. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, some people need to reset. I hear you. I just couldn't do it because I'm already addicted. I can't. Because, you know how you miss too much already? Hell, if you go for 2 days, you miss a whole lot. I'm like, wow, But it's crazy. So what do y'all think about the whole... Shells, what do you think? I want to get your opinion. Shells, hit the link. I want to get your opinion on what's going on. Hey, Bree Crutch, how you doing, baby? I still haven't talked to you since you left the other day because they brought you bad news. Well, us bad news. Hey, Cheryl Brown, how you doing, my baby? It's a lot going on, boo. Michelle's daughter said, I do it every year in the summer. I peek in here, and there, but I'm mostly gone. Oh, babes, I hear you, boo. Sometimes you gotta do what works for you. Whatever works for you, baby, works for you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But my thing is that I think that this Chanel was the one that hopped up on that panel, okay? That hopped up on R. Cook's panel, trying to read me, and I don't know who the hell the man was, but trying to read me, child. I'm just like, oh no, baby, we ain't going. We ain't going. Okay. And she got up there looking stupid because she couldn't say nothing. I'm like, what are you gonna say? Nothing. Hey HTZ, how you doing, baby? So can somebody please go over there and tell Chanel to come over here? Chanel, come over here, baby. You had a lot to say, Chanel. Come on over here. You had a lot to say. Does she not want to come over? Can somebody go ask her and see why she ain't coming over? Because she had a whole hell of a lot to say. So I need her to hop on over here and hit this link, baby. Hit the link, boo. Hit the link. That's what I need her to do, is to hit this link. Put your money where your mouth is, baby, because you was ready to talk. You love talking so much, so I'm giving you the opportunity. You will have the stage to talk, okay? Cookie's cussing her out still. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go over here and hear Cookie cuss her out. Hold on. I forgot my whole purpose. Hold on, child. I know I forgot my whole purpose. I turned this computer on. I was like, okay. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Oh shoot, did I misspell that? Yes, I did. Hold on. Okay, where is, let me see, Chucky. Look at his thing in here. They don't like this type of teaching. I don't know, do y'all understand why? I don't know why they don't like this type of teaching. It is what it is, baby. See, this is what happened when you talk mess and you can't back it up. See, Chanel, you talk mess and you can't back it up, baby. And then she be looking stupid. That's what she get. She gonna learn. These hoes gonna learn, baby. Don't you underestimate Tracy, baby, because you never know. I will put your damn foot, my foot, down your throat. Down your throat. Okay? Then what you gonna do? I wanna know then what you gonna do. Nothing. Hold on, let me turn it down. And it's funny to you, Turkey, you don't understand. You don't understand. Bitch, come over here, ho. Can somebody tell her ass to come on over here? Let me put her whole name in the chat. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna put her whole name up in here. I see she's humble. I don't see nobody cussing her out about now, but I see she's so humble. Let me change. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Miss Cap, how you doing, my baby? She don't shut up. She won't shut up. She's that type of bee that you gotta bust her mouth wide open. When you bust her mouth wide open, baby, then what? She'll be like, well, I didn't do this and I didn't do. No, you won't shut up, you weird bitch. Constantly talking. I love putting names and titles, baby. I don't have a problem. You need to hit the link. See, she don't like this type of teaching. Hit the link, bish. Hit the link. Hit the link, hit the link, hit the link, bish. Hit the link. Just talking, just talking. I ain't never met a talking ass bitch that don't know what the hell she's saying. You know she played victim so quick. Well, I was just saying that, I was just saying, no, bitch, you were saying what now? You were saying what? You were saying what? And you over there with a damn initial, but you trying to come for everybody. You was trying to come for Misunderstood in the chat. Are you okay? Talking cold cash money shit and ain't talking about nothing. Ain't talking about a damn thing. I'm like, you got me effed up, bish. I'm giving you all the opportunity to come on over here and talk your ish. Come on over here and talk your ish, baby. It's either now or forever hold your peace, okay? Period. Okay? She over there just talking, a talking ass, non-talking ass bish about nothing. About nothing. She gonna learn. She'll learn. And I guarantee you she ain't donate no money over there. Does this bitch donate? I bet you she don't donate because Chucky likes donations, baby. Do you donate? I share this video, okay? Can you do that? No. And a jokey, I don't have to clout chase off of no damn body. My numbers are up there, baby. What about you? My numbers are up there, boo. What about you? Are your hair follicles up there? Obviously not, because you wouldn't have a damn bald spot in the center of your head. Okay? In the top of your damn head. You bald headed bitch. Period. They don't like this type of teaching. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it, y'all. Child. Never, baby. Never, never, never. Never, 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 never gonna get it. Never, never, never gonna get it. Anyways, I don't know why she's up there trying to pretend and play cool and backtrack. Ain't no need for that, Chanel. Come hit the like, Chanel. Come hit the like, bitch. See, I blocked her ass for a reason, and then she hops up on a damn panel. When I block you, Chanel, means I don't need to see your ass. You weirdo. Exactly, Miss Kip. These they don't know. Exactly. Ain't nobody heard of no jokey because she's weak as hell. A jokey is weak as hell. She wants to pretend like she's so damn Billy badass, like people are scared of her. Ain't nobody scared of your ass, woman, okay? Nobody's scared of you. You ain't even scared. Baby, let me tell you something. You probably scared of your own damn shadow. Ain't nobody scared of you. You are the type of person to have all this damn mouth, and when I see you in person, you ain't gonna have a goddamn thing to say. That's all that is. Weird ass. Oh, baby, Chi, Chanel don't have no damn brain cells. Chanel is an epic failure. Okay, she's a loser. She's a bum, and I guarantee you, she's getting food stamps and every damn thing else. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Mm-hmm. When Shakima came to Philly looking for her, she hid all day. Really? But talked plenty of mess beforehand. Really? Wait a minute. So somebody named Shakima went to Philly to look for Chanel? Is that what it was? Chi Chi, really? And she hid all day? Oh my God. Child. But steady talking mess. See, that's what I'm saying. They steady talk mess. Ain't no telling what her shadow looks like. Probably, child. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a jokey is only known for latching on to Chucky. You know that's right, Miss Kip. That's the only way she's known for. That's what she's known for. Is latching on to Chucky. That's it. She has no identity of her own. She's known as being a major master troll that goes back and forth, that flip flops, that's mad at Chucky one minute, not mad at Chucky the next minute, throws her friends under the bus for Chucky and for whoever else. She's stupid. She goes back and forth and be used by ZX. This is what she does. It's no joke. You know what I'm saying? It's no joke. And to be known as that damn pathetic is just ridiculous. Because I'm like, I wouldn't want to be known like that, to be honest. Ain't no way. I'd rather be known for the integrity that I have as a person or a content creator, not to be trying to tag along under somebody else's tutelage. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand to make it make sense. But they don't like this type of teaching, y'all. They don't like this type of teaching. That's all I'm saying. They don't like it. And we, the people, are trying to understand why. See what I'm saying? We're trying to understand why. And for this woman to say she got kids, I don't never see this woman. We don't never hear no kids. Child, you done lost your kids. If you had kids, a jokey, you done lost them. Because all you do is stay online. Do you ever take your kids to the park? Do you ever take them anywhere? You're a poor excuse for a damn mother. You can cuss me out 24/7, baby, but I can be on here when I want to because I don't have no children. Okay? You don't want us unfit trying to live a damn virtual lifestyle. Well, don't nobody want you in real life, so you trying to live a virtual lifestyle of being a married woman. Fool. A complete troll. Yeah. Apparently so. And see, I don't have a problem with Chucky. I like Chucky. I just can't stand a jokey because I can't stand no weak ass women. And she's the epitome of a weak ass woman. She sat up there and he sunned her ass and set her down the whole time. He chose China White over her. Baby, he was all up into China, all up in it, on it, and everything else. And baby, this dumb bitch was over there looking crazy, going crazy, stalking China. I'ma do this, I'ma do that, rah, 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 like a damn fool, looking crazy as hell. Thank God Betty and Stefan took her in. Okay, she would have lost her damn mind. She didn't know how to do a channel because she's dumb. She did not know how to do a damn channel. Then when she got a channel, she don't know how to stay over there. She don't know how to keep it going. Period. I got a channel, y'all. Mind up, everybody. Girl, please. Just dumb and dense. You can't teach a whole nothing, okay? You can't teach them nothing. Ridiculous. Child, I don't know when the last time she probably ain't never went and bought her kids no drawers, Miss Kep, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you like her? Oh, that's good that you like her, babe. I get the fact that you like her, babe. There's no problem. But the fact is that, she's just it's ridiculous. And she looks like a complete damn fool. I just don't get what her issue is. I'm like, girl, go sit down. You're doing the most, okay? You're doing the absolute most. You run around here on these streets. This man that dumped you, clearly put you to the side, honey. He wasn't thinking about you. He was all into China. He even said he didn't want you. He was like, you know what? China, now that's a woman. That's a woman. He kept saying that. So that lets you know he thinks you're trash. He knows. We all know you're trash, jokey. We all know it, baby. Trash ass beach. We know you're a trash box. We know it already, baby. We can tell when you open your damn mouth that you trash. We can tell by the way you online 24/7. Oh, techie. Just fighting behind every damn body that come on the channel like a complete damn fool. I'm like, girl, go sit down. At some point, you need to have some common damn sense. And your common sense should be focused on your damn children at this point, okay? Not when you get your crazy check or whatever check you get, you weirdo, okay? For you to be paying people's bills. But I want to know, we the people want to know why you didn't give Chucky $3K. See, if you had it like that, we need to know why you didn't give him $3K. But yet you hate on Miss Mona and everybody else for donating. I'm trying to understand, make it make sense, a jokey. Make it make sense, bish. Huh? Make it make sense. Hey, Egyptian, how you doing, baby? Just crazy as hell, baby. I'm like, what is going on with these folks? She is another fat tongue bish. Oh, yeah, she is. Absolutely. Absolutely, child. But you see, she ain't made it over here. I'm waiting for you to make it over here, Chanel. I want you to make it over here. I'm gonna stay on here until you make it over here, Chanel. Because I want to make it my lifelong mission to grant you your need to be noticed and recognized. I want you to be recognized. You want to be recognized, and I want you to be recognized. You weird ass bitch. That's what I want. I want you to be recognized. So bring yourself over here, ho. Bring yourself over here. Let me turn it down. Hold on. Hold on. Charles, she's over there dragging the mayor. Jokey, you are weird. This girl is over there just dragging, and the Chanel drunk person or whatever she is, the lame person is over there just kikiing and laughing because she can't do nothing on her own. Just weak. Just weak. Has anybody went over there and told this dumb bitch to come over here? Has anybody went over there and told her to come over here? Hey, Fifi, how you doing, baby? How are you feeling? More like Dollar General. Dookie Brown, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Girl, you don't have no pool. She don't have no pool, no nothing. But she's sitting over there kikiing and caca, knowing if she was out in the damn street, she would be running for cover. And she'd be trying to run to the nearest popo station. That's all it is. That's all it is, baby. Thank you, Daisy, my baby. Okay, boo. I love you, babes. Thank you, boo. I got to unblock you on the other channel too, because I think I have you blocked on the other channel too, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, baby. So I'm just like, what is really happening? Baby, it's a lot going on. I'm not going there, honey. When I tell you I'm not going, I'm not going. So Chanel, I don't know why you trying to be in secret. What's the secret? What's the secrecy thing here? Why you hiding, baby? Why you hiding? You want to sit up there and kiki and kaka, you ignorant hoe. But come over here. Come over here and talk. Come talk, hoe. Come talk. Oh, you just woke up. Okay, baby. You thought a jokey was gone, child. I don't know where'd you think she was gone to. Was she fighting with Chucky again, child? She's. I'm telling you, these people are mentally retarded. Okay, mentally retarded. Triple L says she won't come because she want a conversation with the jokey. She want to stay on that panel for safety. You know she do. She wants to stay on there. She wants to stay on the panel for safety because that's the only place she feels safe at. Because she know when she come up that panel, I'm gonna snatch her by her damn hair. Okay, I'm gonna snatch her and stomp her into an oblivion. Okay, I'm gonna stomp her into the dirt. That's what she knows. So she don't want to come over here. I don't know why, Chanel. Why you don't want to come over here, Chanel? Huh? Why you don't want to come over here, baby? We the people want you to come on over here, babe. That's what we want you to do, boo. Mm-hmm. Shelly ran off. I guess Shelly don't want to get on panel. I get it, babes. A lot of times I don't want to get on panel either, but I do. Sometimes I get on there to help people out. Sometimes too. You know. Mm-hmm. Now, if it's somebody I don't like on panel, I'm not coming up. If it's somebody I don't like, I'll be like, nah. But you know, I do come on panel if I like the person. So. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So yeah, y'all. So what else is going on today? I'm trying. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Now, Ghetto Intellect. Apparently, like I said, his job has been called. Okay, I don't care. I don't, because let me tell you something. Because hey, the mayor, how you doing, baby? Hey, boo. Now, she was over there trying to cuss you out. What is wrong with her? A jokey. I'm telling you, something is wrong with that girl. You need to go get some hair implants for the top of your head. Okay. Mm-hmm. Exactly. We all left at that time. Yep. When he took her back, I was like deuces. And I speak to him in chats and I don't speak to her, period. Mm-hmm. The mayor wanted to spread it for Chucky's. She's weird. Oh, she's weird. She's over there saying that. What is wrong with her? Child, I cannot. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. She ain't gonna hit the link, Dr. Soapy. She ain't gonna hit the link. So, anyways, so Ghetto is upset, and I'm like, Ghetto, look, did Ghetto have a problem? Did you have a problem when you was over there telling Diet Melanin, I'm gonna go live and drag you? Remember you told her that? You told her you were gonna go over there on Buddy Lee's live and drag her. Remember? This is a problem I have with these ninjas, okay? That want to be tough. You want to be tough. You want to throw up these signs like you this, you that, like you bad or whatever, okay? Then when it come down to it, when people come to get you and to come after you, what you gonna do? If you know you ain't protected by the state, you're not protected, baby. Okay? So now you upset because Diva done called your job. Who cares? I mean, I'm just saying, who cares? Because you're upset because you went over there and dragged these women. Not only her, I saw you. You told, who was it? He told he was gonna drag her too. And I said, damn, Deepa. He said he was gonna drag. He said he was dragging all of these women. Now, see, you want to drag women, but then when we get you where it hurts, you want to cry wolf. No, baby, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. It don't work that way, baby. Hey, Intrinsic, how you doing, baby? It don't work that way, baby. I'm just like, what is really going on? I'm trying to understand. Exactly, Miss Cap. But now he's over there. Now he wants to do a tour of sympathy. And I'm like, I just don't feel sorry for you, Ghetto. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel sorry for you. It is what it is. If you knew you had a lot to lose, why are you talking mess? The mayor knows he had a lot to lose, and the mayor ain't even worried about it. He told us, I'm not worried. And sure enough, what? Everything worked out fine for him. He ain't worried about that. But if you know, but you seem like that you unsure. And I'm like, you unsure. See, you ain't in a union. You work for the state. So, baby, it is what it is. So you seem a little worried. And my thought is, if you know that you was worried, then why are you worried about anything? If you know that you had a lot to lose or whatever, why are you worried? Oh, hold on. Let me bring the thing up here. There's Shells. Hey, Shells, how you doing, my baby?
Hey, babes, why you say I ran off?
I thought Shells was probably tired. She don't want to get up here because
No,
I had kept telling you, I was like, where's she at?
No, I had family come in, so I've missed. You know how it is if you miss like 24 hours on YouTube, you don't really know what the hell is going on. So I
Yeah.
don't really have anything to add with the recent stuff that's been going on because I don't know what's been going on. So I just came over here to hear. I saw like a little bit.
Uh-oh. You kind of went out there in the background.
Wait, I'm breaking up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, it's a little better now. Uh-huh.
Okay, let me come right back. I'll come right back and see if it's better.
Wait, you're better now. I guess
I'm
it
better
had to
now?
get adjusted. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're better. So
Yeah.
what happens? What do you think? It's crazy, right? I was like, oh my God, like the streets was on fire. It
I
was a
watched
whole
a little
bloodbath.
bit and I was confused with the Kimmy sending pictures, inappropriate pictures. What do they mean by inappropriate? Was it nude pictures or just?
Well, it was one where I don't even know because she claimed she was going to post a picture. She said she showed it to her people on members only. I don't know, but she apparently sent him a picture that she had said she sent to some because she was sending it to some modeling person or something. It didn't make no sense to me, child. Either way, she was flirting with this man because she was licking her lips on camera. And see, there's a whole thing. They're both not innocent. But the reason why there's no texts that are going to come out is because the text will incriminate both of them.
Right.
Ain't no text gonna come out. Yeah. So ain't that so people keep saying drop the receipts, drop there's no receipts to be dropped because it's not gonna happen. And I don't blame Beach. I don't want to ruin nobody's marriage either. That woman know what she got. I mean, it's ridiculous, you know. It's up to him. Now he's only gonna give Beach what he wants to give her. So he's trying to get her on his side by showing her, and explaining to her, oh, well, this is how it is, and this is what she sent me. He gives her one side of the story, in my opinion.
Right.
And so she don't really know everything. So he's saying, oh, Beach got all the receipts. That's not true. We don't know she got all the receipts. She only got what he sent. And he's like, oh, my wife knew everything. And he has her on there. And she looks like a fool, like she's trained. Oh, well,
Wait,
yeah.
He brought his wife to YouTube?
Yeah, she was on there.
Oh, my God.
She was on there explaining, well, my husband, is this the one that you were trying to help Kimmy that was calling you, that was doing this and that? Child, it was just the weirdest thing I ever heard of in my life. I was like, okay, he got her under his wing. He know good and damn well how to sweet talk her. They'd have been together. And first thing she said was 24 years. 24 years don't mean 24 years of happiness, baby. Just because you're dealing with this man's bullshit. See, that's what I'm saying. The most depressed, miserable people have been in relationships that are just toxic and horrible. And on the surface, they seem like that they're good and they're not. So I'm like, girl, I don't know why you over there talking about 24 years. Yeah, good, 24 years. Okay, kudos. But the fact of the matter is, there's going to be a lot of dysfunction. Because if he's over there yelling all hours of the night, lying 24/7, I can imagine like what type of, I'm just saying maybe what type of kids he's raising, and what type of marriage they have. So
don't tell me he's the same one that pulled a gun.
Yes.
I saw. Yeah. It was him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It was him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Community.
I'm just like,
I didn't know that.
Shirley, you're going in and out. Come out and come back, babes.
Okay.
Still going in. Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. So yeah, y'all. So it's just, to me, it's all surface. And he can say he don't care what people say, but I'm like Beach. He can claim he don't care about YouTube. He don't care about YouTube. I think he cares about YouTube. He cares about YouTube. The fame went to his head. People that say they don't care, they really do care. I really don't care. I'm this and that. I don't make my money on here. That's the first thing people say. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Exactly, Miss Cat. I'm just trying to understand it because it don't make no sense to me, Miss Young Sniper. Hey, baby. How you doing, Miss Young Sniper? It just don't make no sense. It's just pathetic. Pathetic, child. I'm just like, what is going on? So now she's looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just completely crazy. He's looking crazy. The only one that kind of came out looking okay on this, well, actually, I'm trying to think who came out looking okay. Kimmy came out looking like she's looking because she was, clearly she was flirting with this man. She didn't come out as innocent. Okay. She came out looking just, like the harlots. Okay. Cook and her, obvious, it is what it is. Kimmy's known as a loosey goosey on YouTube. Okay. Kimmy will be the next Clyde Diva. Okay. Okay, babe. Let's see if that's better.
Do I sound better now?
Yes, you do.
Okay. If it does it again, I'll come back on my cell phone. Well, this is another thing that I don't really see anybody talking about. What I do notice is when these men are talking to women, they have all of this aggression. They're carrying on all ridiculous. But what I did notice when I was listening to the replay, when he was talking to Jay Wilson, did you realize how different his energy was?
Yes.
To me, that's crazy. I'm like, they sit here and they talk to women any old kind of way. They say anything regarding women. But then when he talked to Jay, well, I like the way you run your show and this and that. I'm like, whoa, hold up. That's what I'm confused about. Why didn't you pull a gun out on Jay Wilson and all of that? I don't want him to do that to Jay Wilson. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. They have a lot of energy for women. To me, he's just like ZX. He's just like ZX. He's not as vile and disgusting, but he got pretty disgusting. And see, the thing about it, when you're drinking and under the influence, they don't want to go back and hear what they said. Right. So I guarantee you, he's not wanting to go back. He's going to defend it to the end, but he's not going to want to go back and hear how he sounded. He's not going to do it. They don't like to do that. That's why they don't like, that's why a lot of times people that are, they don't like for you to do commentary on them, because then they get to hear how they sounded and what they get to actually face themselves. But he don't want to do that. And people, they were telling him, why don't you go back and listen to it? Beach was telling him, and he don't want to do it because he sounded crazy. He lost it. He totally lost it. I don't know what was going on in his mind, but I just think that, for him to be pulling out weapons and you're under the influence like that, I don't care how safe he thinks it is. It's just not, it's crazy. And the first thing he said was, I got GUNs. And I'm like, who cares? He was on a panel telling Gotti and blown folks, oh, I got GUNs. I was like, what is that? It was just ridiculous. And I'm like, is he a little person? How tall is this man? Because see, that's the thing. I think it's another maybe Napoleon complex. Right. Because it's going around. It's going around. Hey, Ishaka.
Is Naima in here?
No, unless she's in the bushes. Naima, are you in the bushes, babes?
I wish she was here because listen, she did a show the other day, right? And the guy that was on the panel, I don't remember what his name was. Honestly, I don't. I never had heard of him before.
But, was it Triple Darkness? Maybe it's Triple Darkness because sometimes he can go the panel over there with her.
I think, you know what? I feel like that might have been his name. And so this lady comes in the chat. I can't remember her name right offhand either, but I've seen her around before, like in chats and stuff. And so she hit the link because he was basically, in so many words, he was basically doxing her because he called her by her, like, her government name and this and that or whatever. So she hit the link, she showed up, she had time. But the stuff that he said to her, Tracy, was so disgusting. He was like, I don't have no problem hitting you, bitch, because even my own sister, I did this and I did that. I don't know if Naima would have a problem with you playing a bit of that of her commentary, but Tracy, that was outrageous. I don't know if anybody else in the chat was there for that live just the other day. But when I tell you that lady, baby, she said she was B sector. But when I tell you, she read him down. She pulled his cards, and it made him so mad that he was talking about how he got bodies and, he's already off people before and all of this stuff. And
this probably Triple because he gets really pretty down and dirty with it. That was probably Triple Darkness, probably.
Child, she called him out on his bluff, told him where to meet up with her, and all of this stuff, and he was still on there running off at the mouth. That was epic. That live.
Dang, really?
Yes.
Was she? So let me see here. I don't think Naima will mind. Do we have a timestamp?
Hold on. Let me. If you want me to, I'll go find. It was girl. I had after a while I had to leave because Carrie was coming on, and I wanted to go over there and support her. But that lady, I don't know who the hell she is, but she needs to hit links more often.
Really?
She gave me that 2016. You called me, I showed up. Okay, that's how it was. Let me find that. I'm gonna go on mute. Let me try to find that link because that was something else.
Wow. I wonder who it was that was on there. Okay. Because I wonder who it was. Because I thought mainly because a lot of people don't really. I don't even know if it was Triple Darkness. Does anybody know which video that was? Was it Triple Darkness that was on there? He talks stupid and uneducated to folks. Toya said, it seems like the trend. Okay, in the sectors is men disrespecting women. Child, and I'm not like one of those.
I could be wrong. I think Soapy was there.
Soap, were you there, baby?
I could have sworn Soap was in the chat. I mean, that lady was I'm like, whoa, I wasn't expecting it. Like it just caught me
I like off. Triple too. I haven't had a problem with Triple. I don't know. I just want to hear this woman go off. I'm like, what?
And it may not be him. I don't remember the name because I don't know a lot of the people that are in these different sectors or whatever.
Right.
I'm going back through my history.
Child, it's a lot going on, baby.
But I guess you got to be careful when you're calling people out because some people will hit the link and show up ready. I said,
Exactly. That's why when that girl was over there talking a mess, I'm like, girl, I don't even know you. Are you okay? Then she tried to come from Misunderstood. I'm like, already, if she knows that she already got ran up on and she's hiding, then I'm like, why are you even trying to address me and everybody else? I'm trying to understand. It ain't making no sense to Tracy. See what I'm saying? Hey, Jake the Banger, how you doing, baby? His name is not Triple. His name is Earl. Oh, is that? So, okay, so it wasn't Triple then. It's some guy named Earl. Is that what you're saying, Da Mayor? No, Da Mayor is doxing him. Child, Da Mayor, stop. Because Da Mayor
he was doxing that lady. Whoever that lady was, he was doxing her, calling her by her government name.
Oh, Lord, help me.
And then she said like, I'm from the beef sector. We deal with facts and receipts. And
I think that was that Sweet and Low? Because Sweet and Low talks like that, and she can drag.
No. Okay, she's the one that hit the link to come fight with me on Jay Wilson page, and I don't even know that. Okay, telling me a whole bunch of stuff that didn't she don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Okay,
I have to go into my subscriptions to find Naeem because my history is so long. I didn't watch so many people.
Okay.
Just crazy for no good reason.
Child. Oh, child. It is so funny to me. Child, that's his real name. Okay, so Toya, that's his real name. The mayor hates Triple. The mayor and Triple, baby, they one day they're gonna kill each other. I don't know what their aunt is, but baby, the mayor and Triple Darkness do not like each other. Every time Triple sees the mayor sees Triple somewhere, the mayor hops up there and they go at it. I'm like, oh my God.
Okay. Copy link.
Da Mayor, I have to ask you something. Can you hit the link, Da Mayor? I have to ask you something because it was a rumor going around. I need to know, child.
Is it the rumor that the mayor and Kimmy got something going on? Because that's what I heard in the streets, but I don't know. I've been absent, so.
Well, something to that effect, but it's something else. I was like, what is really going on, Da Mayor? Da Mayor? Hey, Misunderstood, my baby. How you doing, boo? Child, I don't know what was wrong with that Chanel Red, but baby, she needs to hit this link because she have all this mess to talk. Some wannabe. She said she got 3 children or whatever. I'm like, go sit down. You hiding up under a jokey's toothless, child. She ain't gonna save you. Okay, when she's getting her mouth stomped in, a jokey ain't gonna be able to save her.
It is Triple Darkness. That's what his avatar says.
It is.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I think she was putting up some pictures of Kimmy.
Oh my God! No way.
She put a pig face over it, but I guess you can see that she didn't have no clothes on. I'm assuming that's who that is because that's what she calls her. Yeah, like around
Hey, Da Mayor.
What
like
up, though?
around the 2 hour mark.
The 2 hour?
You'll see the like the little pigs, and then you see like an arm and chest area. It's a light-skinned person. I don't know.
Who is that? Was that Kimmy's picture?
She kept saying she had pictures of Kimmy.
Oh my God.
Kimmy, and so I guess she put the pig over it so she wouldn't get the
Lord.
copyright or whatever.
Oh, Da Mayor. What is going on? Are you and Kimmy dating, honey?
No. Where you getting this from? Where you getting this from?
They said that Kimmy said it.
She didn't say that. Whoever told you that is delusional.
It might have been a troll because a troll had came. Well,
exactly.
It might have been a troll that said that. But the thing, okay, then they were saying that they were saying that no, this is what R. Cook was saying. Now they said R. Cook is over there in Chucky's live. I'm giving him promo. I guess I don't know what he's doing over there. I guess he's hooked on YouTube too, I think. But the fact is that I think that so R. Cook was saying that he had talked to you. That was the thing I wanted to ask. He had talked to you about what was going on about Kimmy or whatever. So what did you and R. Cook talk about regarding Kimmy?
Are you talking about as far as me and our Cook talking today? And first of all, I want to say what's up to everybody in the chat room, what's everybody on the panel and all that, So what's that you wanted to know?
He said that he had talked to you about Kimmy before. He was like, I talked to the mayor. Ask him what he said about Kimmy. Ask him. And I'm like, what? He was like saying that on his live. And he was talking about, how y'all had already talked about Kimmy or whatever and this and that. And I was like,
did he say
that on his live?
Did he say that today did he say that today after I called him?
No, he said it yesterday when he was on his live.
When I called our Cook, I asked him, I'm like, dude, what's good? I said, bro, I heard a whole lot of things you've been saying about me. And basically what he's saying is that he set y'all up.
He ain't set nobody up. That man was drunk. He was out of control. He was lying profusely. Go ahead.
Okay. So whatever he said to y'all, he didn't say that to me because I'm like this. I'm like, Cook, you and I have no problems with one another. I don't have no problems with Cook. But I heard what you said about, but I heard a lot of shit that you said about me. He was like, well, I said a whole lot of shit about everybody the other night. I'm like, well, if you said a whole lot of shit about people the other night, then you need to stick to your words. If you said something about me talking about that I wanted to sleep with Kimmy, and it wasn't even like that. Me and Kimmy are cool. Like I said, I don't know. It must. I don't know what it is. We got a lot of slow individuals around here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And one thing that it is that I'm not trying to sleep with Kimmy. Okay. Me and Kimmy are cool. Me and Kimmy.
And if you are in show business, because
exactly.
Exactly.
But the thing about it, I'm not trying to sleep with Kimmy. I'm not just trying to do anything with Kimmy. Me and Kimmy flirt with one another. Like I said, I'm gonna say people see me when I came up on her platform last night. When they was calling out for pimps and all that, and I said, hey, somebody call a pimp, somebody call a player call and all that. If you look at the last, you saw me when I came over with the pimp hat and I came out with the
that was funny.
Right. It was being funny, and it was being funny. It was being flirty. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it, I'm not trying to sleep with Kimmy because me and Kimmy cool with one another. That woman got a fiance. I'm respecting her and her man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't understand what the fuck was wrong with some of these people. And as far as this whole shit with Chucky and that chick Chanel tonight, I don't even know Chanel. I never even met that trick.
I don't know her either, but she won't hit this link for nothing. See, that lets me know what she's about. So she needs to keep Tracy's name out her mouth because I would stump a mud hole in her motherfucking ass, dumb bitch. But I don't know why the fuck she's over there talking shit.
And I don't know. And like I said, I don't know how cool you are with Cookie, but I don't even, like I said,
I love Cookie.
I don't even get into it with Cookie. I don't even go to her panel or anything. But Cookie called herself going off on me because of Diva. And like I told her before, Cookie, I have no problems with you. But if you want to be Diva's hound dog or watchdog, you go right ahead. So that means that you're gonna get this work right along with her, plain and simple. But I find it real funny that I see, and don't take it wrong. I see a
Mhm.
lot of females, I'm not saying all, but I see a lot of females going back and forth with dudes. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'm not trying to go, and I'm not
Because
trying to
I
go.
think because we have to defend ourselves because I mean that's my opinion because
I
like for
understand that.
instance you see how our cook didn't have that same heat. He didn't have that same heat, baby, for Jay Wilson. He was
Right,
over there and he was just like talking so softly, and I'm like, is he okay? But
right.
when it comes down to talking to females, he's all hard and yelling and everything, and I'm this and I'm that, and I'm in control. I'm in control, just belligerent.
Right. And I don't have no problem with Cookie because I don't go to her panels.
Mhm.
I don't even watch her, but yet and still she want to sit up here and holler my name out, this, that, and the other. And then you want to talk about how you want to come after my family, you want to come after my daughter, you want to come after my ex-wife, you want to do all that. And Cookie, go ahead and do that. Diva, go ahead and do that. If you want to call my hold on, come on, Tracy. This trick didn't already call my job. All right. She called my job. I got a week off, right? I got a week off
Yeah.
with pay.
Yes.
Now,
Hey, misunderstood. Hmm.
and now that when they went through the investigation, they see that I wasn't lying because for one thing, how can you file sexual harassment against somebody who doesn't even work at your own company? You know what I'm saying?
Child, I don't know anything about that, but you took care of your business on that because I was like, why are you telling people where you work at? But you knew you said you know nothing was gonna happen. So you
Right.
took
I
care of
knew
your
nothing was
business.
gonna happen. I knew nothing
You took
was
care of
gonna
your
happen.
business. But
Right.
the fact is that now with Ghetto, if he on there looking crazy, I mean, he may not be covered. He ain't union. So he may
Right.
not be
Right.
covered. So while he's
Now,
on there cussing out these women, that's what he needed to consider. That's why I don't feel sorry for him.
right now, as far as Ghetto goes, like I said, I
Mhm.
wish him the best because, like I said before, what Ghetto should have done, as far as when everything came out with him, he could have been like, "Yeah, I did it. Now what?" and left it at that.
Okay, this person saying that you called Cookie 20 B's and then you talked about her son. Oh my God.
Okay, okay. I call Cookie 20 B's when after she finished calling me 20 B's, she called me 20 B's. She called talked about my family and all that. Of course, I'm gonna call her every name but the child of God. You
Yeah.
talked about my brother. I'm gonna talk about your sons. Okay, let's get it straight now. Let's get it straight. See, everybody want to talk about what I said about Cookie, but think about it is that nobody want to say what Cookie said about me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna because I like Cookie. I'm not gonna get into that, but
right.
y'all thing is y'all's thing. I don't know what's going on there, but I just know that it's a lot of it's just a lot of like as far as these men like. I really think that Cook thought that he really wanted Beach to go down for him. He really thought he had her under his tutelage to just say whatever. And I'm like, how you gonna throw her under the bus as if she's nothing? I mean, you just used her like she was just a piece of trash. And it's just weird to me because I'm like, then he had the audacity to be over there, and I don't know what he's trying to do as far as cleanup work or whatever. I don't know. So what you're saying is that he backpedaled on you. He said that he was playing everybody or whatever, which was a lie because he don't have any game like that. Because if he did, he would have realized that YouTube, when you go to one platform from the other, we watched him. We were following him over there lying from platform to
Mm-hmm.
platform. It was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I
And
don't understand it.
it's funny because see, people always want to drop down. People always want to drop down out the clouds and say, "Well, if you did this, why did you do that?" I did this because last time I checked, I'm a grown ass man and I can come up here and say anything that I want to. You say something disrespectful, about me, I'm gonna come and say something disrespectful about you back. But like I said, you got up here and talked about oh, you live with your mama. Hold on, last time I checked, was it a bad thing the fact that I take care of my mama? Is that such a bad thing?
No.
Is
And
that
I
is
didn't
that
even know that. I thought you lived by yourself. So what is the point? I mean, I don't
okay?
know. To me, I'm just like, whatever.
Everybody's always trying to find out where I live, but then everything
Mhm.
about it is that I take care of my mama. Yes, I take care of my mama because, like I said, my mama is hard to get around. So I mean, damn, if y'all want to say that if y'all want to get here and get bent up out of shape with me because I take care of my mama, then y'all go ahead and get bent up out of shape because I take care of my mama. I love my mama. My mama gave birth to me. Okay. Come on now. Let's think about it. How can you make anybody feel bad about taking care of their own parents? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's stupid. I mean, these people up here get bent about a shape because, like I said, we are the only race, as far as black people goes, that have a problem with us taking care of our parents. I'm not saying all, but we all, but I'm saying that, you got every other race that takes care of their parents. You know what I'm saying? And the first time they hear you, oh, you live in your, you live with your mama, or you live with your parents, or you live with your daddy, then
Hold on. Our
Who is
Cook.
he talking to?
I don't know who you're talking to, but baby, I need you to hit this link. I need you to hit this link, baby, because I have a whole hell of a lot to say to you, baby. You don't want to come for Tracy, baby. You don't want to put your damn business out there and put your damn wife on the goddamn phone. Did nobody tell you to put your wife on the phone? You the one sitting up there looking like a damn fool running from platform to platform, okay?
Tracy,
I need you to hit this link because I need to have words with you, okay? Let's get it together.
Tracy, I think that's a troll. I think it's a troll.
Is it a troll?
Let the mods check the page.
Right, I think that's
a troll. Please check the page, y'all.
What mod you got in here? Let me look on the thing. Oh, they said that's a troll. Somebody else said it's a troll.
Okay, because I was like, baby, hit the link.
You see what they do sometimes?
Yeah.
Some stuff started.
And
yes.
And you know the reason why I can tell you it's a troll, because
our
cook, when he comes up, his R and the cook are together, not separate. That's the reason why.
Okay.
That's the reason why I knew it was a troll.
Demir beyond that. Demir be like good with those trolls, but Dr. Soapy's a mod, he can see it, so that's not him.
Miss Understood, how are you doing, baby? What do you have to say about the situation?
I'm okay, but what I wanted to know, so I came in, I was just chilling in the chat, kind of being stupid. What was Chanel's issue with me?
I don't know. See, I thought she was talking about the other Nikki, and I was like, she's not even here anymore. And then when you said, and I said she's not even there. I think I said, because I meant that she's not even over with ZX. So what is she talking about that she had hit his panel? I said, you mean Nikki hit his panel? I thought she meant Nikki Pope, but she was talking about you. So when you were like, Tracy, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, and I didn't catch on. And I was like, I said, well, she's not over there with ZX anymore. And you were like, okay. So that Chanel person was trying to throw digs at you. I don't know what she was doing. She kept trying to throw digs. And I was like, this dumb bitch is talking shit. And so you kind of fell back a little bit and you were trying to addressing her. And I'm like, why is she coming at you for no reason? She's that type of pick me bitch that needs to just hit the panel so that I can go ahead and finish her. Because I'm like, you are not a threat to me, honey. I don't know why she's up there calling for a jokey 24/7. She's mentally ill, apparently. She needs to go take care of her 3 children and find her baby daddy. Okay. And I don't know what she's talking about, because I'm like, girl, you are ridiculous. I'm not scared of a jokey, and I sure as hell ain't scared of her. So I don't know why she's trying to come after you.
That was crazy, because the only time we've had a conversation, one time when I was making that damn turkey live, right? And she just started coming for me. Then, granted, I forgot to take the stickers off the vegetables, but that's because I was arguing with Chanel. I didn't forget until then. That Lamerky that people keep talking about, she said something in the chat, like totally left. I'm like, Chanel, you need to chill. Okay, Chanel. And then next thing I know, I'm making that turkey, stabbing a fucking turkey and shit, and left this fucking sticker on it. But today it was like left. It was like left, because you were talking about one thing and I'm talking about Nikki Pope too. And I'm like, oh, she's talking about me. Ugh.
It was weird.
Oh, Breen says that okay, misunderstood. She was saying after your panel.
Not Tracy.
She said you. Oh, okay. But people got to kind of understand the history with that. Like, so what Chanel was saying was completely, number one, it wasn't even the topic. It wasn't the topic. We were talking about something else. So I still think it was out of line.
Yeah.
Now, Tracy, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Tracy. What I find so funny was the fact that when I was sitting up here going off on Cookie and going off on Chanel and going off on the jokey, what was Chucky doing?
I don't know. I wasn't over there. I was on my live.
Chucky wasn't saying a goddamn word. Because you know what Chucky was doing? Because this is Chucky. Because this is Chucky's MO. Like I said, you gotta remember one thing. I've been rolling with Chucky ever since the day he came out. Chucky was sitting back there laughing. Exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. Jokey was losing her rabbit ass mind. Chanel was
She's
losing her
nuts.
rabbit
She
ass
is
mind.
nuts. I'm telling you. When your voice start ringing, when you're yelling,
Right.
that's when you know that person is nuts.
Right. So
Mhm.
all that you want to talk about me and Triple going at it. You know the reason why I hate Triple so much, because Triple comes up on every female's panel, starts up shit with every female, and then he comes back and apologizes, and then the females take him back, and then you know what he does? He goes right back to dogging them again once he gets mad about it. Triple has a problem when he gets his wrench taken. He's like a 5-year-old kid who likes to throw snack packs against the walls.
See,
Speaking
and
of
I never
Triple,
had a problem.
can we play that clip, Tracy? If you go to
Oh
the
yeah.
35-minute mark, that's when
Uh-huh.
the lady, it starts off with the lady dropping down in the chat. She comes
Okay.
down in the chat or whatever, and she just speaks to the room. And then he starts basically calling her out by her government name or whatever. And then he told her to hit the link, and she hit the link. And so like if you go to about the 35-minute mark and start from there.
The 35-minute mark. Okay. What is
Yeah,
the name of
the link is in the back.
Well, because I have to do it on my laptop to be able
Do
to.
do you want me to send you that link to your email?
No, let me just hold on. I just need the name of it because that'll be better because I'm just gonna go right to it. The name of the video. Was it the
Okay.
last video she did? Was it the last one she did?
No, it's called, hold on one second.
Let's see.
It's called It's Been a While. Oh shoot, hold up. Maybe I'm telling a lie. Hold up one second.
See, Queen Naima.
Video.
Queen.
Okay, yeah. It's called It's Been a While, Let's Chat. And then go to like the 35-minute mark, because that'll give, that's like the start of it, how it got going or whatever.
35-minute mark. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Everything before that kind of was like Kimmy-ish, just a little bit. But yeah, 35-minute mark is where him and this lady get into it. The way he talked to her, it was crazy.
Child, there's a lot going on.
He's like, I got bodies. And I'm like, what? Like, it was so crazy.
Triple is funny. That's why he be talking. It's fun. I mean, to me, it's just funny. But I don't know. Like I said, I've never had no problems with him. I like him. He's, I don't know. But I know that he don't.
Tracy, you gotta remember one thing about Triple. Triple is the only man that I know. He's damn near old as I am, right?
Mm-hmm.
He keeps on saying that he's in his 30s, which is a damn lie because he's always referencing movies from the 80s and the 90s. Triple is the only man that I know who's been dealing for the past 20, maybe 30 years, and you still serving packs in the hood. You still doing if I don't know, like I said, I've been fortunate enough, but like I said, I've known people who've done this. Anybody who's been in the game for 20 plus years is not serving packs to the fiends. They are they know to connect. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if you know to connect, that means that you're not touching anything. That means that Triple should have been retired, not even living in Brownstown no more. You know what I'm saying? He should have been living somewhere down south, whatever, living a fabulous life. That just shows you that Triple's lying, plain and simple. Because if you're doing all this and you're still serving packs to the fiends in the hood, you still serving $5 packs in the fiends in the hood, then evidently that's what we call hustling backwards. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's hustling backwards.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so let me play this here. Okay, so, oh my God, is this a picture that she gave?
Did you see the picture I was talking about?
I know plenty about the plug, Pookie. Come on now. Don't play with me. I know plenty about the plug out here in Detroit.
I wonder if Tracy did something and cut herself off. Oh yeah. She'll be back in a second. She probably was trying to do the screen share or whatever. She'll be back in a minute.
How you doing, S. Hutchinson?
I'm doing fine. How about you, sweetheart?
I'm doing okay. I was just making a post I want to share with you guys real quick. I'm gonna say, is that okay?
You want to share your post?
Well, I don't have to share it. I can just say it.
Mm-hmm.
I just reached 170 days clean today. Thank you guys so much for all your support.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to say that because you guys are so supportive. So if Tracy missed it, I hit 170 days. I feel great. I'm going to go on mute.
Congrats, babe. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Yes. Okay, y'all. So let me go ahead and pull this up here because now why doesn't Naima have a community wall? I'm looking for a community wall to see if there are any pictures on there, but she don't have one.
Hold on a sec. Oh, you know why? She probably doesn't have. She has 2 channels, and she probably doesn't have the 500 on here.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me pull that. Now, what is the timestamp on that, babes?
Like if you go about like the 35-minute mark, that'll be right when the lady's in the chat, and then she comes up because I want you to see how he started it. I mean, I don't even know him. I'm not taking sides, but he did start with the lady. I mean, maybe they have history, but definitely the lady just came in there to support, and it just went left.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Somebody say Cookie say she backstage, Tracy.
Oh, okay.
But put your banner up just in case, because you know that just a second ago they didn't know if that was Cook or not. So yeah,
I know that's Cookie because of authentication. Hey Cookie, how you doing, babe?
Hey Tracy Cakes, how are you, babe? Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. Hey, everybody except for Mayor of Detroit. Did this dude? I'm. Hey Shelly, what's good,
hold
babe?
Up, Tracy, you got the thing playing while Cookie talking.
Oh, hold on. Is that me or is that my background?
I think that's you, Tracy.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, that was me. I apologize.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Hey,
okay.
So I was saying peace to Tracy. Hey Shells, peace to the chat. I came over here. Did this dude come over here to your platform to run over here to address me when he could have? He could have hit. Did he come over here and say anything about me? Because if you did, at the end of the day, Mayor, like I already told you, we about to get active. You wanted to take it there. Now we gonna go the distance. That's just it. That's just it. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's just what it is.
The mayor, we can barely hear you, the mayor. You might want to turn up your thing. I'm gonna go on mute because we can barely hear you, the mayor.
Is that better?
Yes, that's better. Yes.
Okay. So okay, Cookie. So what have I done to you?
You know what, Mayor? You are at the end of the day.
At the end of the day,
the whole thing is if Diva, I said what I said. If Diva has an issue with Kimmy, those are 2 women. They two forces to be reckoned with. Why can't they address each other? I don't like when men get in between women's shit and fan the flames.
Okay, have you seen me? Have you?
No,
seen
I've seen you manipulating Kimmy's platform. Mayor, I saw you blocking Chucky out of Kimmy's chat room. I saw you taking your personal issues.
And Kimmy, no, you have not. Cookie, stop lying.
Mayor, you was just blocking Chucky out of Kimmy's chat. You were just over there. Every chance you get, you hit Kimmy's link. And you get up there and you bring Diva up, or you jump in on situations because you know she's addressing Diva. At the end of the day, you called me a whole bunch of bitches and you wanted to talk about my sons, this, that, and all the other. Okay, well, I'm wrapped the fuck out. We go and get the fuck active. That's the fuck end of that. That's the end of that. That's the end of that, Mayor. We gonna take it there. You wanted to perform, well, now we gonna motherfucking perform. We gonna perform. And I'm gonna show you again.
Now what, Cookie?
Again.
Now what, Cookie? I don't give a fuck about your son.
Okay, well then let's get it.
Like
what the fuck is the conversation about, pussy? What's the conversation about, pussy? You want to go toe to toe, bitch? Let's fucking get it.
Okay,
let's get it, bitch.
Let's go.
Keep that same fucking energy when I terrorize your whole motherfucking family, including your whole ass mother. You getting the fuck up here? You talking about triple, bitch, and you a grown ass man still living with your motherfucking mother ever since your ex-wife put you fucking fucking suck a dick. You the fucking original goddamn cross dresser. Running motherfuckers running around here talking about ghetto intellect. You the original. Tell the motherfuckers the truth, but you ain't got no gay brother. You are the fucking gay brother. You are the gay brother. That's why you went the fuck over there and ate sex fucking dick publicly on a fucking public platform. You fat Winnie the Pooh built fucking bitch. You got up there and you kissed the ex dick because you didn't want it to come out that you are the fucking gay brother, bitch. You ain't got no fucking gay twin brother.
Your mother at Cookie?
Bitch, you was sucking the dick of your whole fucking platoon, you dick sucking bitch. Don't talk about triple, bitch. When you a grown ass fucking man, you are a grown ass fucking man still living at home with your fucking mother. Bitch, get caught the fuck up on your fucking delinquent motherfucking child support. Get your fucking ass off the internet, fucking trolling, and go help your daughter raise the dirty ass motherfucking bastards that she fucking producing, bitch. That she producing, bitch.
Mother Cookie now.
That's why the fuck you sitting outside in your fucking car, bitch. You can't raise your voice in the fucking house. Okay? I'm not gonna sit there and argue with no fucking nigga that's walking around his brother's house in his fucking drawers at 50 damn near 55 plus the fuck years old. You convalescent bound, cock-sucking motherfucker. I said what I said, bitch. I said what I said, bitch. You gonna be looking, you gonna Victim on better make some fucking room. Ask Victim on if you can sleep in his fucking dog in his dog kennel. Go ask Victim on if you can sleep in Snowball motherfucking kennel, bitch. Because by the time I get finished terrorizing your motherfucking mother, she gonna kick your ass the fuck out when I tell her you buying dick off of motherfucking YouTube, bitch. You back room, back chat, ball licking motherfucker. Ball licking motherfucker. All you do is run around the fucking platform. Why didn't you have that same fucking smoke for ZX that you had for fucking Triple, bitch?
Tracy, can I ask you a question, Tracy?
Yes.
Tracy, didn't she say this the last time when she took up for Suge?
I don't know. I'm not in that because I love me some pussy.
She said she said this before. She said this for several months ago when she took up for Auntie Sweetness. So
listen, and let me tell you something.
I love Suge.
We all saw you back the fuck down. You gave him one location and you agreed to fucking meet you, bitch. And you got up here on live stream and you changed the goddamn terms and conditions. You punk ass bitch. You ain't pulling up no fucking where. I'm gonna dox your mama. I'm gonna dox your ex-wife, and I'm gonna dox your fat, ugly, funky ass motherfucking daughter. And what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You Winnie the Pooh built bitch. What you gonna do about it, you Barney built bitch? What you gonna do about it, you ball slacking on a public platform ass motherfucking bitch? You the goddamn male version of a motherfucking YouTube lot lizard, bitch. You the male version of a fucking YouTube lot lizard. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch. But hit fucking licks and try to get some shine over somebody else's fucking platform. You dick eating, butt plug using ass bitch. You butt. Can you show us your dildo collection? You want me to be impressed? Bitch, open up your goddamn drawer in your motherfucking mama house and show me your extensive goddamn dildo collection. You goddamn vibrator goggling ass bitch.
You need a hug trick.
Okay, you online vibrator ogling ass bitch.
Do you need a hug trick? Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug trick? I think your motherfucking pussy ass motherfucking sorry.
Stop looking up underneath of your motherfucking mother house dress, bitch. The only piece of ass you get when the fuck you can't buy some milk trade is your mama's pussy. You in there peeking under your goddamn mama's house dress when that old type of bitch fall the fucking sleep after you knock her the fuck out with her fucking heart medication, bitch. When the fuck you gonna get up out your motherfucking mama's house? You fat
okay, the mayor. You fat mayor. Let me ask you something.
I leave you alone when you can find your dick, bitch. I'll leave you alone when your belly don't extend over top of your funky dick, bitch. That's when the fuck I'll leave you alone. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna dox all of them. Now what the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? And I'm gonna call your fucking mama and let that hoe know you spending half of your rent money on fucking trade, bitch.
Go ahead, bitch. Do what the fuck
I am. Bitch. So say the fuck then. Let's get active then, bitch. I'm wrapped the fuck out. We ain't gotta talk about it no more, bitch. Let's get the fuck into it.
Don't
Period.
talk about it.
That's
Be
it.
about it, bitch.
That's it. We
Don't
gonna
talk
find
about
out.
it, bitch.
We gonna
Do
find
not
out,
talk
and it
about
ain't
it.
gonna be no white
Do
flags,
not talk
motherfucking
about
surrender.
it, bitch.
Once I
Be
start
about
turning
it.
up on your
Do not
motherfucking ass,
talk
just
about it, bitch. Be
understand that.
about it.
As
Because
long
it's
as
the
you
same
understand
thing.
that, bitch,
That's the
your job
same
might have been
thing.
called, but I ain't never
That's
called your
the
job, bitch.
same
I will get you
thing.
swatted every
Thank
fucking
you.
day.
Go
Keep
ahead.
running your
Go ahead.
motherfucking mouth, and
Go
I'll
ahead.
have the SWAT
Fuck
run up in your
you,
mother
Trick.
shit right the
Fuck
fuck
you,
now,
Trick.
bitch. Keep running
Fuck
your
you,
fucking
Trick.
mouth, you fat
I'm gonna
whore.
keep on running my
Keep
fucking
running your
mouth.
fucking mouth. Keep
I'm
running
gonna
your
keep on
fucking
running my
mouth.
fucking mouth.
I
Now
will
what,
get you
bitch?
fucking
Now what you
swatted
gonna
until
do?
your mother
Swat me,
fall
bitch.
it
Swat
burst
me.
down the
I dare you.
motherfucking
I
steps and
dare you.
having a
I'm
fucking
pulling your
heart
whole
attack,
card right
bitch.
now. I'm
Okay,
pulling your
we
whole
gonna
card right
see,
now,
bitch.
bitch.
We
Have
gonna
me
see.
swatted. I'm pulling
Okay,
your whole card right now, bitch. Have me
okay,
swatted, bitch.
and
I'm
I'm gonna
pulling
throw
your whole
your
card.
daughter in for fucking collateral
I'm pulling
damage.
your whole card
Okay,
right now,
and I'm gonna
bitch.
make
Have
your
me
fucking
swatted.
grandkids my fucking
I'm
appetizer,
having
bitch.
you. I'm
That's
pulling
it.
your whole card,
Peace,
bitch.
Tracy.
Have me
Peace,
swatted.
peace, Shelly. I'm out.
Peace, bitch.
Okay,
Peace, bitch.
thank you,
Take your
Cookie.
motherfucking
Now, the mayor,
motherfucking ass out. Yes,
Bye,
go ahead.
let
Cookie.
me, let me ask you. First of all, this troll page is hilarious. ZX is stolen water and anal beads. I am dying. Y'all are crazy. Okay. Thank you, goddess of the TSC. Thank you, baby. I appreciate them. Both of your cash apps. I appreciate them, or super chats. The mayor, have you been stalking Diva for 3 years?
Hell no. I ain't been stalking that trick for no damn 3 years.
I was like, damn, I read that in the chat. I'm like, what?
You keep
I'm
on
like,
Tracy, I don't give a fuck about that motherfucking barnyard buzzard. Okay? Fuck that motherfucker. First of all, Diva, if anything, you should be worried about where is the motherfucking ass interview with P. Diddy. Okay, bitch? Where is take that? Where is the motherfucking ass interview that Dory said that she was gonna promise you? We'll wait for that. And as far as Cookie goes, Cookie, ain't nobody scared of your bitch ass because you pulled the same fucking junkie stunt several months ago when me and Suge was going at it. And guess what? Ain't nothing happened. If you want to call my job, if you want to call my mama, if you want to call my ex-wife, if you want to call my daughter, bitch, then do it then. Stop talking about it and be about it. Because see, that's what I showed you how motherfucking ass you ain't got no goddamn backbone. Because see, bitch, you would never pull up on me and say that slick shit to my face because I will slap the motherfucking dog shit out
oh
your
my
ass.
God.
See, don't talk about it, be about it. See, one thing you got to do, Cookie. See, meet me halfway. See, I'm not going to come to your city, just like I don't want you to come to my city. Meet me halfway. You big and bad. Same thing with Diva. You done booked so many flights, you should have freaking 5 miles from here to motherfucking I don't know where. See, you talk about all that. Diva, you so full of shit, it don't even make no compare. See, that's the only thing that makes a difference between me and you. You always talking about you gonna pull up on somebody, you always want somebody's address. Well, hold on. You were supposed to pull up on Clyde, you didn't do it. You were supposed to pull up on Demetria, you didn't do it. You were supposed to pull up on me, you didn't do it. You were supposed to pull up on Diet, you didn't do it. So you know what? You know what that means to me? That shows me that you full of motherfucking shit. That's what it shows me. Ain't nobody scared of you motherfuckers. You motherfucking Philadelphia motherfuckers. I don't know. I'm not saying all of you, but some of you motherfucking Philadelphia motherfuckers, y'all done lost y'all rabbit ass minds. You want to keep on saying that I live with my mama because I take care of my mama because I'm a man, because that's my mama, and I take care of my mama, and you want to get bent up out of shape about it? I don't give a fuck. Okay, Cookie, let me ask you one question. Where the fuck is your motherfucking mama at? Where the fuck is your motherfucking daddy at, bitch? Because guess what? Instead of you taking care of your motherfucking raggedy ass kids and you sitting here
Oh,
worrying about my daughter.
no.
You want to slip in? No, hold on, Tracy.
You might want to hit the link because I know,
You want
I
to
don't.
slip in? Hold on, Tracy. She want to sit here and talk about my daughter and my ex-wife and all that. Ask that bitch where the fuck is her kids at? Instead of you sitting there coming at me. See, if you want to come at me like a goddamn woman that you are. But I forgot about it. You're not a woman. Don't you got?
But
Who
she's
is
gone
James
though.
Drayton?
Don't you
Who
got?
is James Drayton? Who is James Drayton? You're authentic. We authenticated you from Facebook. He dropped down. Somebody hit the link and it was under James Drayton. I'm like, who is that?
Right. Don't you got sons and daughters and all that? and you got grandkids.
But we don't want to talk about Cookie's kids because Cookie is going to
hold on, Tracy. Now you always talk about you don't care about dragging nobody, right? You
no,
don't care
but
about nobody. You don't care about doxing nobody, right? But when she gets up here and brings up my ex-wife and brings up my daughter and brings up my granddaughter,
well, see, if y'all are going at it
to her, I can't see
no,
nothing
you
to
can. But I'm saying if y'all are on here going at it together, but this is not up here a bash.
Hold on, the trick
because we all know.
Well, guess what? The trick jumped off. So guess what? That makes the trick fair game. So you know what? If that bitch want to fuck with my daughter, if that bitch want to fuck with my grandkids, that bitch want to fuck with my motherfucking ass ex-wife, she don't realize I will bring motherfucking hell to her goddamn doorstep. And just like that bitch ass diva tomboys. See, the thing about it with that bitch is, see, that bitch don't got no motherfucking ass gumption. She ain't got no goddamn backbone. And like I told you before, Empress diva tomboys, like I said before. When I said the dress blues challenge, I ain't say show the dress blues. I said put the motherfuckers on. June 25th, 2022. Be there, bitch. Tracy, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and let you go back and saying what you're going. I appreciate you having me up on your chat room. I really do. Shout out to the chat room. Shout out to the panel. And with that being said,
have a great day, Mayor.
Thank you, Mayor, for coming up.
With that being said, with that being said, take that. Diva Tomboys, get the motherfucking interview. And Cookie, like I said before, bitch, I'll be waiting for your goddamn phone call. I'm out. Peace.
It's gonna get bloody. Welcome to the bloodbath. Okay, misunderstood. Michael and you are going at it in the chat. I seen that. What is going on still with that?
I want to appreciate somebody, and I apologize to the chat. I was trying to be chill. I want to appreciate somebody going around lying on me. Then they have the nurses say, keep my name out of your mouth. Why didn't you keep my damn name out of your mouth when you went around saying those lies? You know good and damn well I never did no heroin. And I'm tired of these people going around talking about, oh, misunderstood. Why did you fucking lie on me? Never saw me shut up. Never saw me do coke. You're a fucking liar.
Michael, I have a question for you, Michael. I'm not going to like bombard you or nothing, but I just want to know, why did you say that Misunderstood has shot up in between her toes? Now, we all know that's a damn lie. Let me drop the link for you, because I mean, that's a damn lie. I'm like, it needs to come to a point where, I mean, I don't understand where all this is coming from. And I do not believe that she has been clean. So I don't know where you're getting this from. I know a lot of people want attention. But the thing is that when this is really serious to her. So when all these people are attacking her for no damn reason that I see, you know, some may have reason, I don't know. But from what I see, the ones that are attacking her, and you know, it just don't make any sense. I'm like, for what? For what reason? Just because you don't like her for whatever reason, because she's pretty or whatever, or because guys like her. I don't understand the point of it.
Tracy, and let me say this, Tracy, something that really bothers me too is when somebody comes, you know, and they say this, and I cammed up for a reason. When it comes to that, I take it so seriously, you guys. For him, not only did he just say I use heroin, needles, I shut up in my big toe, which is stupid as hell. How do you know that? I've never used needles in my fucking life. But he also went on to say, you guys, she's lying about using meth. The cocaine is her drug of choice. I seen it. The fucking lies. So don't tell me to keep your damn name out of my mouth. I'm going to mention your name every time I fucking see you until you can give me an apology. You got it?
Well, are you still talking about her, Michael? Where did he go? I dropped a link.
I don't know where he went, but let me tell you, he was just in there. And I'm so sick of him going on these panels, and you got other content creators. It's not just him. You got other people that's like, well, he exposed the truth. He got to tell his truth. Your truth can't just be your truth. It's got to be the fucking world's truth. You don't get to make up your truth. That is called a lie. And yeah, I'm mad about it. Anybody would be. For him to sit up there and just be like, y'all know what? I need to go on this tour, and now she's attacking me. He fucking said that he was a victim of mine. Those were his words. How did I victimize you, Michael? I was a fucking friend. No, I'm not going to leave you alone. I'm not going to leave you alone. I'm going to mention you every time I fucking see you because that was a damn lie. I was a friend to you. I helped out with your family. And you're damn right I'm upset. You don't get to play that card with me. I'm glad other people like you. But misunderstood don't like liars like that. You had no reason to come for me like that. You and Naomi concocted a lie, period.
And I'm trying to understand what was the point of all that. I don't get it, really.
There was no point. On that same day, he's messaging me talking about, you look good, misunderstood. When I put out the screenshots, they didn't want to hear it. Why? because they came up with the motherfucking lie. It was a lie. And I see him right here, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. And what do?
I just don't know. Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with Snoop, but I just don't understand what her issue is. I do not understand why she made a page, The Misunderstood. What is it? The Misunderstood Exposed. I don't understand that. When you're saying that this woman is stalking you, why are you making a page called The Misunderstood Exposed? I don't understand that for the life of me. It doesn't make sense. And then when she's explaining it, it does not make sense. Because when she's explaining it, she's talking in riddles, so I don't understand what she's saying. Maybe it's
just doing that. Watch, I'll give you the actual documents. The reason I didn't, because it have when I was trying to edit it, it has our it has the information. But if you even see what she wrote, she spells her name wrong all on the paper. I'm like, you know what? This needs to stop. She's doing a series 1 out of 50 on me, but I'm supposed to be harassing her. And I'll play the whole stream. You ask me about something, I'll play the whole fucking stream. Look at what I did. Look at what the other person did. I never had a problem saying, hey, y'all know what? I messed up. I'm so sorry. I don't got a problem doing that. But I don't like the manipulation. I'm not saying I'm innocent or anything like that. But if you're going to tell a story, tell the whole story. Now, Michael's case is just a flat out lie. And Snoop knows it's a damn lie. So for her to be saying, if you look at one of her videos, she has it listed like Michael's a victim of mine. This motherfucker lied on me. What is she talking about?
Well, I know she was saying, I remember she was saying, where's the compassion? Because, he's, in the hospital bed and I'm like, no. Nobody's co-signing with anybody based on the condition that they're in, because your mouth is the thing that put lies out. So if your mouth is able to put lies out, we're able to address them. So, I mean, that has nothing to do with it. I mean, it's unfortunate that he shot himself. It's unfortunate. But the fact is that you deserve a right to defend yourself, and nobody's going to be siding with somebody just because they're paraplegic or whatever they're saying. No one's going to be doing that,
Thank you. And I don't know if anybody was there that day when he flashed my channel on my panel, and we got way past that. So for him to try to use that as an excuse to go around telling these lies he's a damn lie. Let me tell you something. Your hands work just fine, and you lied on me. Did you not? Have you seen me use heroin? Yes or no?
Can I say something?
Have you seen me use heroin?
Can I say something, please?
Yes. Hold on a second. Yes. Go ahead, Michael.
First of all, let me put this on pause.
Wait, somebody has two windows open. Is it you, Michael? Somebody has two windows open.
I just put. Listen, one of my hands don't work. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm a quadriplegic from the neck, paralyzed from the chest down. Listen. I came here to defend myself, and I ain't come here to argue with no one or nothing like that, because I don't argue with women. You feel what I'm saying? I just came to support your chat, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I was talking to someone that the other chat that I support. She was there. I said, "How you doing?" That's what I came to say. All this, and I'm like, she's coming at me crazy on the chat. All I asked her, can she please leave me alone? Because I'm not saying nothing about her. I'm not talking to her about nobody about her. Yes, I made a mistake on everybody I only went on Lady Snoop panel and said some shit. Like I said, I hold myself accountable for what I said. That's it. So
you lied on her saying she was on heroin? That's what you did?
No, listen. I never saw her shoot up heroin. I never said that. Y'all go look at it.
Yes, you did. You're a motherfucking liar, Michael. Yes, you did. I'm going on mute.
Listen. I said she told me she shoot up heroin between her feet. I never saw her do it. She told me. If y'all go look up.
But did she tell you that she did that before or what? I mean, why would she just all of a sudden told you that randomly?
We used to talk. She's lying right now.
Wait a minute. When? Because I never used heroin in my life. My child's father, I can get right now. He'll tell you.
We'll get him. Because you know what? He made a fool out of himself the last time. He made a fool out of himself.
I'll be right back, Tracy. Let me go get my child's father who would know. Who's a physician. Michael, you are a damn lie. Show when I called you one time. You don't sit up here and lie in my face, you fucking fucker. Show me. You a damn liar. Sit up there wrapping them damn mouth. What you need to do is wrap your damn mouth.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Tracy, to disrespect your panel, but that's a lie.
Yo,
I think she's upset because she's taking a lot of heat, Michael, for this, and she's taking a lot of heat.
Hold up. Can I say something though? I'm getting called a pedophile. I'm getting called I raped my ex-girlfriend. School said I raped my ex-girlfriend. I'm a pedophile. I'm a child molester. All this type of shit I'm getting called But do you see me getting mad? No, I don't bother no one. I just came here to show support, and I'm getting everybody's coming at me.
And I think, well, I don't know who. I haven't seen. I don't have anybody that I'm showing that's coming at you other than you and Misunderstood.
It's Misunderstood coming at my neck, and I just came to support.
Hello, Michael.
Go ahead, Charles.
I think the issue may have came because I was looking in the chat, briefly, and you were addressing her, and she responded back. That's what I saw. Maybe I missed something.
No, she came at me first, and I was like, "Can you please keep my name out your mouth?"
I did come at him because of the lies. It's been a lot, and you happen to be in the same room with me. I did.
But so
my child's father is gonna come up, and he's gonna tell you guys about the heroin.
First of all,
that's a lot.
He came up when Cookie was up here. Not when your crazy ass was up here. Now you want to get crazy.
Like, right now. I didn't address Cookie. Why are you bringing Cookie up? I didn't address Cookie. I got no issue with Cookie. I got an issue with Michael.
Can I talk? Can I talk, please?
He's like,
can I talk? Like, I'm not yelling. I'm doing
nothing. Go ahead.
When Cookie was on the panel, I was on the chat. She came at me in the chat. I just told her, "Can you please keep my name out your mouth?" And I asked nicely.
She kept my name out of your mouth.
But I don't. Yo, I thought. Look. I thought I went to Lady Stoop and did that interview. I ain't do nothing.
But Michael, do you understand? Even though you did that did a lot of damage. So every time she probably sees you, she's going to.
But I'm getting called the rapist and all the pedophile and all.
Yeah, but I don't have anything. Let's not say the R word on here because I'm trying to get this monetized. But I don't know anything about Schooner saying that. I don't know anything about that. Well, but over here,
I got it. I got it. I got the timestamps and all that. I got it.
Okay, and I'm not denying it, but you have to understand when you start questioning her sobriety, and you went on, like a little tour, and I remember, and you were telling people all this stuff about Misunderstood, and all she did was help you. That's all we saw.
I just said one thing. I only said one thing on one panel. It was on Lady Stoop's panel.
You a liar. You went on Jay Wilson's panel? You went on Jay Wilson's panel? You've been talking this shit about me, Michael. I never used heroin and I never used cocaine. You never see me use cocaine. You said I used cocaine in front of you 5 times. Did you not? That's what you said. Here's my child right here.
Jay Wilson's panel.
Can he please talk down here?
Panel.
I pulled him from work.
Okay. So did you? Okay. Did you, Michael? Okay. There's a lot of things because you said you recognize what you did wrong and this and that. So are you saying that you maybe embellished a little bit on when you were upset with Nicole? Did you embellish when you were upset with her on panels? Because that's where the whole situation.
Look, when she went on Just Kimmy panel and said she gave me $300, that was a false act. She gave me $100 for my kids.
You're a liar, Michael. I'm not gonna lie. A liar. You are a liar.
Oh, I can show you.
You can show me. You can show the receipt of one. But what about the lie with the heroin? You're a liar.
I don't want to talk about. I said what I said.
I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it because you are a fucking liar, just like you're lying about the match. It was more than one. You can show the receipt of one transaction.
I didn't come here to argue. I came here.
No, but I'm going to talk about the heroin. My child's father can vouch. Can you not? Let him talk.
Yes, I can vouch, Michael. You're a liar.
All right, sir. I don't
know. Lying about this.
You call me a paraplegic.
You can talk and say whatever you want.
Michael, wait a minute. Wait, let him speak. He would know.
Okay, hold on, Michael. Okay, this is who speaking, Nicole? This is your hubby or your ex-hubby?
He's my child's father. He's been a physician for over 20 years.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Position for 25 years. I've known this one for a long time, 10 years. And Michael, you're a liar. It's one thing to sit there and say whatever you want. It's like you have the right to do that. It's slanderous. It's defamation of character. You're blatantly lying about this. Anything about this that you try to defend is just wrong.
All right.
Have I ever used needles?
No.
Say something about
wait a minute, Michael. Do I use cocaine?
No.
And the drug of choice when I was using was what?
I don't know.
When I was, he doesn't know.
That would have been if you were doing something like that. It was long before I met you.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying this, but he's saying that cocaine was my drug of choice, kind of. And I'm just saying I never used needle. He's saying that he saw me use it on the live stream.
I never said that.
Yes, you did, Michael. You did say that on the stream. You said you saw me use cocaine. Did you not say that?
Yes, I saw you.
You saw me on the live stream.
Michael, you said that you saw her.
Right.
Michael,
He's
I'm
lying.
listening, Michael. I'm listening because I'm giving you a voice too. I'm trying to be fair, but Michael, you said now. Could you? This is what I'm saying. It's easy when you're mad at somebody to embellish. Okay. Now you're saying, okay, are you saying that you actually saw Nicole do drugs?
Yes.
And she's saying that's not true.
But how you know?
He has never saw me use cocaine. Michael, did you see me use cocaine?
Let me say like, can I say like this? I had no proof of her doing it. Like it's my words against hers and her words against mine. Simple as plain. I could become the liar. She could become the liar. I could be
right. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the truth is.
Like right now.
He's lying. Michael, when did you see me use cocaine? That's a big lie, Tracy. That's a big lie. And it's not fair to me. It's not fair, Michael.
It's not. It's not.
Michael, it's not fair. When did you see me use cocaine? And why would I use it in front of you? We've never talked on the phone. We've never talked on the phone together. One time when I was going to interview you and I sent a message saying, I'm not comfortable talking to you on the phone. I sent you a Facebook message saying that you were a liar. Just like he said at first, you guys, he said he saw me use heroin. Then he backtracked and said, I told him that I used heroin. And I
Michael, you did say that. Right. You did say that.
You're a liar. You're a liar, Michael. Let me finish. I don't care how many times you try to talk. You're a liar, and you're not going to lie right now. My child's father would know. He's never seen me do a damn thing. Yeah. I never did anything on a camera. And you said to other people, wow, her drug of choice is cocaine. She couldn't have used anything else because her skin is too clear. You're a fucking liar. I never used needles in my life. So for you to make up that lie,
all this cursing for what?
Michael, why did you backtrack? Let me ask you something. Why did you backtrack? Why did you say you thought you seen Nicole, what you saw Nicole doing heroin, and then you said no, you didn't? She told you.
All right, y'all want to go? Y'all go look at the interview. Y'all will see. I said she told me. I did not say I saw her. See that everybody's saying. Everybody go back and do y'all research. Is y'all gonna see it?
Let me ask you this. So now what benefit would she have by showing you that she's doing drugs? What drug was she doing in front of you that you're claiming?
Bro, she did cocaine in front of me, but I'm not going to keep going back and forth with this woman, bro.
We're talking. We're having a discussion.
He's a liar.
How many? A blatant liar.
See, and her husband is on there saying, her baby's dad is on there saying that that's not true. I don't, and it's sad because now it doesn't matter who I believe. I believe misunderstood, but it doesn't matter because I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt to understand where you're coming from and what would be the motive in saying this. Because why would you all of a sudden say that? Why would you go on somebody else's panel and say that about her? What would be the, I don't understand. Were you mad? And she told us she gave you're saying she only gave you $100, but she gave you like $300.
Bullshit.
Yes, I did.
You gave me 300, Nicole?
Yes, I did.
Can I
yes, I did.
Again, real quick. So I had to ask and you got Vic Damone in the back, Treese.
Oh, where's Vic? Okay.
I see him talking. So I had to ask, right? You don't see him? I
don't see Vic.
You don't see
Vic, where are you?
No, I'm not gonna. Can I say something? I came in from she only sent me $100, never 300. Ever in her life. Send me $100. I got the cash app receipt and all that.
Listen, I had to ask in the chat if you guys know each other outside of YouTube because whatever y'all have going on is so much. I would think that you guys were friends in real life or you met up or whatever.
I was trying to nah, we never was friends, we never met up. Nothing. I was really trying to help her and encourage her a lot. She was my homie. And then the people that was trying to come at her neck, I was defending her body. You come at Nicole, I'm coming at you crazy.
Well, Vic says
I remember you used to you used to go hard. I remember that. That's why I was shocked when all of this happened. I'm like, what the hell happened? It was just weird. And then for you to be
let me ask you a question to Nicole. That everybody that's falling out with you, you're not holding yourself accountable for the mistakes that you do?
I'm holding myself accountable for shit, but right now I'm holding you accountable for being a liar. You don't get to question me. You don't get to question me. You're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar, Michael. So you don't get to question me. You hold your damn self accountable.
I did already.
No, you didn't. Michael, let me ask you this. When did you see me use cocaine and how many times?
Yo, woman, you know I saw you watch.
No, we're asking you when. Win, bitch, win.
What would be the point of that? Like, there's no point in that. Oh, let me just show you that I'm doing drugs. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Nobody's gonna be on there showing you.
All right, but
because he knows he's a liar. That's why he's laughing, because he's a fucking liar. But to me, it's not funny.
You know why I'm laughing? Because I don't argue with women. Literally, I
You're
don't.
laughing because I'm laughing. So you were arguing with me. You were calling me a bitch and a liar. So now you don't argue with women. I don't believe a word. Your tongue could come notarized. I wouldn't believe you.
When I ever called you a bitch?
Victor Moan said you're lying. Where is Victor Moan at? Because he was in the chat, and I thought it was a troll page because he had a different last name. Victor Moan, where are you?
This is the thing. He's smiling and laughing because I think he knows what he can say to get underneath her skin. And I understand how misunderstood may feel because this is something that
all right. But when I get slandered,
right? But could I finish? Could I finish, please? Can I finish? Right? But see, this is the thing. If I was to get in a beef with you, misunderstood, and I'm not coming against you, I'm just saying, if I was to get in a beef with you, the first thing I would do is accuse you of drugs because I see how it makes you react.
Yeah,
he knows how it makes you react. So why not come for that, right? But since we're at this point right here, because he's saying some things were said about him, and maybe you were trying to give him a taste of his own medicine. Since you guys don't know each other in
That's not true. As Hutchinson, the heroin, the cocaine, he's a liar. I helped him out with his family during the holidays, and he knows good and damn well I did. I said I was going to send him a part of the money, so he's trying to show people the first part. The second part, I said, hey, you know what? Let me help you out with your channel, and I'll send you the second half. I said that on the live stream, and I haven't got the damn thing. He's lied about me using cocaine. Michael, please don't talk over me. He's lied about me using cocaine in front of him numerous times. At first, he said he saw me shoot up heroin, and then he backtracked because it didn't make sense when people asked, well, how did you see that from where you are? I have never used heroin in my life. He backtracked so many times. First, he said that, oh, she uses cocaine all the time. Then he went back and said, oh, she never got clean. Which is it, Michael?
My question is, why can't y'all leave each other alone at this point and just?
Because she wants him to tell. She wants him to.
Can I answer?
She wants him to tell. Okay, go ahead.
Can I answer? Go ahead. Listen. This is when the last time I got on anybody's panel, the only panel I get on is on my brother's panel. I'm not gonna.
Okay, but we know that you've been on different panels before. That's what we're saying. So let me tell you that you've been on different.
Let me answer her question.
Okay.
First of all, I want this right here. I don't want beef with Nicole. I don't have problems with Nicole.
But Michael, do you understand? You don't want problems.
She made 100 videos about me. She makes videos.
I understand, Michael. You have been slandering Nicole. So do you understand what the problem is? You've been slandering her, so you're gonna have problems. I understand you don't want any problems. You're gonna have them. But let me ask you this: at what point are you gonna tell the truth?
And Jay Wilson, I was coming at Dory because Dory was saying bullshit to me.
I was there, and I'm like, it's the same thing. I'm just saying, why don't you just say what is really going on? Were you hurt when y'all fell out or whatever? I get it, but don't try and put her sobriety on the line. Don't make people question her sobriety. That's the thing. That's why you're always going to have a problem. She's always going to attack you.
Listen, when we fell out, she made multiple videos about me, and then that's when I said, you know what? Fuck it.
That's not true, Michael. Hold
on, Nicole. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Okay, so you said when she made multiple videos, you said, "Fuck it." What? I'm gonna go lie on her.
How you know I'm lying?
No, I'm asking.
Well, she's asking.
But I'm saying, how you know I'm lying? How you know I'm telling the truth?
She doesn't know. That's why she's asking you. She's asking, were you?
But that's what I'm telling you. No, I wasn't irritated. No, I wasn't. I wasn't at all. I said, yo, this girl could just talk about lying on me, saying she gave me $300. She was gonna help me with my channel and all. If I want somebody to help me with my channel, I got other people to do that for me. I ain't needed her to do that for me.
Okay, so this is the easy thing here. So do you still stand on the fact?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Chanel. Okay, what did you have to tell me? Oh, no hi, bitch. No hi. What do you have to tell me?
Oh wow, it's like that. Why?
First of all, I don't know you, okay? I don't know why the hell you keep calling for a jokey to come up there and check me. She can't check me. She can't check her own self. So why the fuck are you worried about Tracy?
I didn't say anything about you. I don't even talk
You're
about
lying. You said up there something about my nickel tooth or whatever the hell you were talking about. I'm like, I don't even know you.
Yeah, nickel tooth. But most importantly, I came up here for Misunderstood.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck who you came up here for. You don't address nobody on my panel, ho. I don't fucking know you. So, bitch, what the fuck? Yeah, I was talking about a nickel tooth. Bitch, my tooth is gold, ho. So what the fuck are you talking about? Chanel.
When are you changing it up?
Bitch, when are you changing your whole look, you fat ass bitch? When are you going on a diet, ho? When are you going on a diet? That's what I need to fucking know, you dumb bitch. That's what I need to know, ho. So why don't you, hold on, everybody else go on mute. Go on mute. I need to know why the fuck are you a pick-me-ass bitch and you need to have a jokey up under your motherfucking wing, bitch. Because if I was to see you in real life, ho, I would stump your motherfucking face off, ho.
You would? Would you? Or are you just selling a dream?
Are you drunk or high?
No.
Because you sound slow as fuck.
I know. What it is that I'm not on your guys' bullshit and on your guys' level that you're on.
Well, bitch, you should shut the fuck up then. Why the fuck are you talking if you ain't on our bullshit? You have my motherfucking name in your mouth, bitch.
Yeah.
That's what the problem is, ho.
Yeah, but
so that's why you're not on nobody's bullshit. And I hear you got pulled the fuck up on and you went hiding, you scary ass hoe. That's what the fuck is going on, bitch.
Wait. When did somebody pull up on me? Let me open my door. When they pull up?
Open your door, bitch. I don't know who the fuck, when the fuck they pulled up on your dumb ass, bitch. But keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. You're not coming up here to protect not a goddamn person because, bitch, I don't fucking know you. And my tooth is none of your motherfucking concern, you fat ass bitch. Why don't you worry about what the fuck you're doing? Why don't you take care of your motherfucking random ass, raggedy ass kids, bitch, instead of worried about what the fuck I'm doing, ho?
Come on, let's go. Where they at? Come on.
Let's go, bitch. What?
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, bitch. You four-eyed hoe. Let's go, bitch.
Yo, can I say one more thing, please, before I leave?
Go ahead.
No,
I don't argue.
No.
I don't want to argue.
Okay, before this, let me tell you why this affected me so much. Let me just tell you this. Can you please
understood? Can I talk, please?
My mental state? Can you tell you what this has done to me mentally?
No. Yeah, she said somebody pulled up on me. Who, what, where, when, why? Let's go.
Hold on, Chanel.
Chanel, I don't know what your problem is. Can you go on mute? I'm just. First of all, you could never compete with me, bitch. Why the fuck are you worried about my teeth, bitch? You look like a goddamn four-eyed grandma, a four-eyed guinea pig, bitch. Okay, you could never hold the fucking torch to me, bitch. Never hold. Mind your own motherfucking business, bitch. You raggedy ass, stinking ass, miserable ass bitch that needs somebody to fucking fight your battles, ho. So I don't know what the fuck you doing walking around looking like Goofy and shit, you dumbass bitch. Go on mute. Go ahead, Michael and Misunderstood.
Thank you. I just want you guys to know because I understand what S. Hutchinson is saying, but this has taken.
So in order for me to become a grandmother, I have to have kids.
Let me drop this hoe. I don't have time for this old ass bitch. It's always old ass motherfucking bitches that want to test me. Fuck you, hoe. You want to test me, bitch. You're a dumb hoe. Stay the fuck away from me, you ignorant ass bitch. You grandma looking boss busy ass bitch. You mama's family looking ass hoe. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, go ahead.
Child, that was a whole mess right there. Okay.
It was.
That was just cry. I feel like I was in the Twilight Zone for at least 5 minutes. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened.
Me either. I don't understand what went on. But what I'm saying is like, listen. When I went on that panel, all right. Listen, I did hold myself accountable. I should have never said nothing because I never wanted to be from Nicole. You feel what I'm saying? I should have never said nothing. I hold myself accountable for everything. What I'm saying is, why is she still making more videos about? And I ain't saying nothing. I ain't just nothing. I just came to support your chat. And when you told me to pop up, that's the reason why I popped up.
I don't want to hear this bullshit. Can you talk about the line? You're pulling up.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Don't give me all that other bullshit. We know that everything was cool. Can you address the lie, sir?
I can't take it.
Don't give me a story tell.
Is that bitch Aquarius butterfly? Is that the Chanel bitch so I can block her out of here?
Oh no.
Where?
Well, the monster. I know there is really an Aquarius butterfly.
Yeah, is that the Chanel bitch? Because I'm thinking that's her.
Whatever I said, I can't take back, bro.
But you can't admit that you lied.
Okay. Michael, you cannot take it back. I get it. You cannot take it back. But Michael, I feel like you want to be honest and tell the truth. I feel like that you want to say, okay, I'm sorry I said that. I shouldn't have said that. I don't have any proof. You may have thought she was on drugs, Michael. That's totally different. You may have thought she was on drugs. But to say that, Michael, is just wrong. It's just wrong. It doesn't make any sense for somebody to say, look at me, I'm doing drugs, just to show you that they're doing drugs. That don't make any sense. Nobody's going to do that.
All right. Listen. You're right. You're correct. You're correct on that. I'm not gonna argue on that. That's opinion. That's your opinion, ain't that right? You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, well, that's what I'm saying that I see that may have happened. Are you agreeing with me?
It ain't happened like that. I witnessed her doing the cocaine. She's lying right now. But you know what? I'm not gonna go back and forward about it's going to be.
And I'm gonna always mention your name. You're a fucking liar, and I'm not gonna let you go on. You're a fucking liar, and I'm gonna let you say, Michael, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Shut the fuck up. I heard it in the shut the fuck up. I don't care if you're in a hospital bed. You're a fucking liar in a hospital bed. So shut the fuck up.
Misunderstood. Could I ask you one question, please?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? And please don't take this the wrong way, because I really like you. And first of all, I think you're absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. Let me add that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My question is this. At this point, why is it that you can see him in the chat? Why are you guys able to talk to each other? That's what I'm confused about. Why not block each other? Then there's no argument to have.
Because she wants to clear her name, I think. She wants to see what he's saying about her.
But as Hutchinson, let me tell you how much damage this has done. I'm gonna let my child's father speak for a second, if that's okay. And I do understand what you're saying.
Why he got
Michael, don't interrupt me with your fucking lies. You polluted the earth enough.
We had to do a CPS for a long time. When our son was first born, because of her mental health condition, they came at us. We had a 3.5-year court battle in front of a judge with CPS, and their biggest contention with her is they were always doing the same BS accusations and lies that Michael's been doing, that she has a drug problem. Because of her dissociative identity disorder, people always think she's a drug problem, but it's not true. It's just her mental health condition that makes it seem that way. People like Michael, when they slander her, when they do defamation of character on her, stuff like this goes out on the air. CPS can get a hold of this. They always are trying to come at us all the time. That man, because of lies like his and because of people like him, people that have the same mindset as his, like, for example, people who work for CPS, governmental agency people, because CPS is under the Attorney General's umbrella. People like him with the same mindset as them come at us because they want to lie on us, because they want to harm us, because they want to slander us, just so they can either try and take our child away, or they just hurt her for personal reasons like his, just for notoriety and for attention. This man here is a liar, and he's just attention seeking. And it's just plain and obvious as that. He lies on us, and situations like that, things like this, they harm us. They harm Nicole here. They cause her a lot of stress, a lot of grief, and a lot of anguish, and she has to defend this all the time. And anytime someone like this person here comes at us like this, or at her like this, when they're coming at her like this, they're coming at me like this, because it's a reflection on me and my household. It makes, if CPS gets a hold of stuff like that, they come at us, we always have to defend ourselves against them, and we always win because they're liars.
I definitely understand.
See, Michael, and I understand that. So, Michael, do you understand that, Michael?
Can I answer his question? All right. Yeah. All right, boom. One, I don't want nobody's kids taken away. One, that's not my MO.
Well, that's what can happen, Michael, when you're saying stuff like that.
All right, but why people saying because of me? This was going on before even I came in a fucking picture.
I didn't say you specifically. I said people like you. People all like you. The same kind of mindset who lie about other people, cause problems in other people's lives.
All right. Listen. I said what I said, and you could go to all the panels I went. I only went on Lady Snoop and my brother panel. I go on all the time. TST, I always talk about stories, about true stories, about what I went through in my personal lifetime. All right, listen. When that guy, when he came in, I watched the video when he was slandering me anyway. So I'm a paraplegic.
Who slandered you? You're a fucking liar, Michael, and I'm not gonna sit up here and let you lie on my child's father. Your lies have done enough. I am sick of people babying you. Your lies have done enough. He never slandered you, so shut the fuck up again.
I think that goes against his license. Nobody wants to lose their license. Why is he going to slander a paraplegic man? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a quadriplegic from the neck down. I'm a C5, C6 vertebrae. I cannot move.
Your arms.
All right. Yes. If you're a physician, you know a doctor that's incomplete and complete. I'm an incomplete quadriplegic.
Michael, but you were also doing the bike. You were driving the bike, riding the bike and everything.
I'm talking to him.
I wish you well on your journey. I wish you well.
And I'm protecting. You know what? Let me swatch it like this right here. Because I'm not gonna keep going back and forth.
You said you're incapable of passing my panel.
After I said what I said,
did you
pass my panel, and you clearly can.
Listen, Michael, did you porn bomb her? Because clearly nothing's wrong with your hands now. Did you pee bomb her?
I can't grab nothing. I can't grip. Do I porn bomb?
No. Just fine.
So show the video. Show the video.
You grabbed your phone in front of all of us, Michael.
I can't get erection. I'm paralyzed.
You grabbed your phone. You can open your. I mean, I don't know about getting or whatever, but
I laid my phone in my hand like this. I see
you grab your phone, Michael. On other streams, even as well. You're lying. You're a liar.
Look,
he got his phone. You got your phone right there.
I played a video of you grabbing a exercise thing.
In my hand.
I played a video of you doing a pull-up. I played it in stream. Tracy, I think you were there when I played a video of him doing a pull-up.
You want me to call my doctor right now? He's right here.
Wait, hold up.
Okay, hold on. Let Chell speak. Hold on.
1 second. Miss Understood, are you saying that you saw him driving and doing a pull-up?
No, riding a bike and doing a pull-up. Yes, I played it on my stream.
A bicycle?
Yeah, it was like it's one of those ones with the he had like a medical person behind him. But
you want to watch the video? You want to watch the video? You want to watch? I give y'all. Y'all want to watch the video?
It was like a medical type of bike.
My hands are tied up to a fucking thing. My legs are tied up to a thing. My therapist is pushing the bike to move my legs. If you know,
my point, Michael, you're using your hands to find you get the exercise equipment.
It's a fucking bike that moves your legs, but your legs can be moved instead of being tight.
But my point is, you
Can I talk? I got my legs tied up on it. My hands are tied up to the bars. This is my hands. Look at my hands. Can
I say, Michael, that I do believe you?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Please block that bitch out of my chat, Petty Bloop. That is babe. Block that bitch because I don't see her. I blocked her. So please block Petty Boop out of my chat, moderators.
If y'all want to see the video, y'all can go type in Michael Charry and see the video. All my workout videos.
I lied about him porn bombing me because he's not capable. My whole point is, listen, I'm not going to argue with somebody disabled. I'm sorry that he's disabled. That's the God's honest truth. What I'm saying is, he did porn bomb my channel. It was your name. It was your name and your wee.
Yo, I defended you on that chat.
I don't care what you defended.
Michael, did you not know that your name was coming up? Did you not? Because when you authenticate, it's you. You know what I'm saying? There's an authenticator. I don't know. You probably don't know that. Hold on. You probably don't know that because you don't have a channel. But when you come into StreamYard, it authenticates who you are. YouTube automatically does it. So I guess maybe you weren't aware of that. But that's why she's saying it was you, based on that and the fact that, you know, and I understand you were like, no, but that's why that there's an issue because it authenticated as you. So it's not something people can type in.
Can I explain without her even interrupting me? Because every time I say something, she comes in, curse at me, do everything. And I'm being very respectful.
Okay, y'all, sorry. I'm sorry. Let's let him finish. Okay, go ahead.
Like I said, I don't want no more. Like she used my name. She said my name 100,000 times. John Doe, Michael, and all the videos. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been in the clouds watching, and I still don't say shit. I'm like, you know what? Why does girl still mention my name? But listen, all right, let's go back to the porn bombing. Physically, I can't even catch an erection. I can't even grab my penis. I can't even grab this blanket from my side I'm laying on. I cannot grip. Period. I know. If you want me to call the nurse in here, she could tell you right away.
No, I'm trying to understand how it could have authenticated the issue.
And look, that day was on Halloween. When that person palm bombed her, I jumped in the I'm trying to tell her, yo, misunderstood. Get off the channel. You are high. She had relapse that day. I was like, get off the channel. School comes up with some fuckery. I don't know what she comes up with. Some ill bullshit. But when I want to say like that, if I really palm bombed you, misunderstood, can you please show it? You showing my videos around that, and your baby daddy is saying I'm this and this and that. First of all, I could tell you, I could show you my medical records, man. Why you want to put my medical records and all this? Put my
no, that's not even the question.
I could do all that. I could do all that. You feel what I'm saying?
That's not even the question, but I guess, okay, resolution would be, can you like, I don't know what, I mean, you're not going to take it back. I mean, like I said, I have rephrased it, I don't know how many different ways, because I just don't see how Misunderstood had you on the phone and you've seen her numerous times doing drugs. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, what was the point? Was she just all of a sudden saying, hey, I want you to come on and you know, and talk, and so that you can see me sniffing? That doesn't make any sense.
I said what I said. It's my words against hers, her words against mine.
See what I'm saying? That's why I don't believe you, because this is what you just said.
I can't take it back.
Who says that, Michael? You keep saying I say what I said. But Michael,
it's gonna be an story that's gonna keep going all around the whole YouTube. It's like right now, my name is going all around the whole YouTube that I are my ex-girlfriend.
Okay, I'm not getting back into that. I know nothing about that, and I really don't care about that. I see what you're saying. My concern is with,
and I'm still not saying nothing.
My concern is with Misunderstood.
When I jumped on the channel right now, it was when Cookie was arguing with that girl, that guy, whatever. I came and I said hi to the chat. I said hi, chat. Misunderstood just automatically jumped like a firecracker. Wow. And I said, can you please keep my name out your mouth?
That's why she jumped. But I need you to understand that is why she jumped. You're running around here saying you saw her doing drugs.
I'm not running around nowhere.
You've done it already, Michael. The damage is done. So when you come back,
so it's okay for her to go keep going on and on, video after video after video, video after video.
Yeah, because you know why it's okay? Because you slander. The slander is still there. The slander is still going. She's still dealing with. Hold on, she's still dealing with Lady Snoop and this lawsuit, and her making channels on her and constantly going on and on because of all of this stuff. And it's all because you went on that channel. You went on her channel and you said all this stuff that I misunderstood. You orchestrated all this stuff.
Listen, and I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna keep it on. I don't lie on shit. I don't need to fucking lie for nothing. No, she ain't the fucking police or she ain't the judge. There's only two people I'm gonna fucking ever lie about. Lie about anything. Anybody else, what the fuck I'm gonna lie about? I'm a grown ass man. And look, when I went on that panel, I said, you know what? The following day, I ain't gonna sleep in like 2 or 3 days. Following all this fucking woman videos, all this shit she was talking about, from Miss Kimmy to fucking all over the fucking place.
Okay, let's not say the F word that much. Let's not say the F word that much, please.
All right. My apologies. Because it is your panel. You know, my apologies. I'm a guest. I never went on nobody else's panel. I only go on one panel. And that's because I do my stories.
You and Naomi didn't make multiple streams about me using drugs and heroin, and you going on that?
Naomi did on her, whatever she did.
Wait, but did you not speak on that panel as well? Michael, every word that comes out of your mouth is a liar. Every time I see you, I'm going to address your ass. You know why? Because you lied on my name, and to this day, I'm still dealing with it. And I watch nobody. It's your lie against my truth. So whatever you're trying to say, you sound dumb right now because you're lying, and that's why people don't like me, because my truth is harder than any fucking lie. I don't care anybody in the chat that's you know what?
Okay. Let me say another thing.
Michael, people don't like you because of me. Because there's way more people that don't like your ass than with
I don't care about that. We're talking about you right now. I don't care.
Michael, could it be that you saw her when you say you saw her doing drugs? Could it be are you meaning when she relapsed at that time when you said you seen her? Now that's seeing her, maybe you could say that you seen her doing drugs. But other than that,
when she relapsed, when she relapsed, and I came like she right now calling Schooner right now to pop up, and Schooner gonna come at my neck like she always do. Like that woman is psychotic too.
No, Schooner is just very protective. I like her. She's very protective of her.
But what I'm saying, she put a jacket on me like crazy, and I don't say nothing. Listen, I don't say when I ladies Snoop was the last.
Can I say something real quick and then I'm gonna go on mute?
What?
I just want to say something. I'm gonna go on mute, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend. Well, he passed away now, but I had a friend that was, and I know you're not a.
I'm sorry. I got three of my homegirls just passed away with heart attacks this week.
Oh, thank you. He was paraplegic. I know you're not paraplegic. You're quadriplegic, and that's why I was saying that I believe that you are by your hands, because your hands remind me of how his hands was, even though he couldn't move his hands that much or whatever. Right? Given that situation, I know a little bit about just what you have to deal with on a daily basis. My thought is, do you really have time for this nonsense right here? You get what I'm saying?
No,
like,
I don't.
You have enough going on yourself. So
exactly.
Like,
thank you. Right. Thank you for
this
answering
needs
that.
to be like, in my opinion, this shit need to be squashed because
I want it to be
fighting
squashed,
and dealing
honestly.
with her stuff that she's dealing with. You have a whole other separate battle.
Yeah.
I also worked in home health care before, so I know. You
Oh
know,
yeah, I'm going through hell. I'm going
in
through hell
your
in this. I'm going through hell in this shit.
And even you being in a on a bike or whatever, a lot of times they do stuff like that for range of motion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Moving
that
you
was
around because they don't want you to get bed sores and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a range of motion bike for my legs won't get stiff.
Right. So even though you have those things, I'm not saying that you have the right to bother somebody else, because you don't, regardless of whatever health stuff you have going on. I'm just saying that your plate is full. You don't have time to be arguing back and forth with somebody that you're never going to see. You haven't seen them.
You're right.
It's way too much between y'all.
You're correct on it. But look, this is what I'm saying. I don't want beef for her. All right. Let's just say like this. I just said like this on your check. Can you please keep my name out your mouth? And honestly, I want my name out her fucking. I'm sorry for that because that's one of my favorite words. But she always mentioning John Doe. I got like probably over 50 videos of her. She keep mentioning it, and I'm like, you know what? Just leave my name. I don't gotta go through this. Literally, I don't want to go through this. I already got a jacket got put on me. I don't know what the hell. Like, if y'all got my records of all this, just show it. Might as well just show it. And then this Paul Marmon thing, I never did it, and I put that in my kid's life. Never did it. I can't even get an erection. I can't even hold myself. None of that shit. I'm gonna hold the phone, hold my penis, hold this, and I can't even get a hard on. I'm sorry, I can't.
Okay. So, but can you please stop? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to. This is what I say. When we tell you, when I tell you, and I say, okay, you keep saying, you were saying before, not keep, but you said before the slanderous things. You need to understand that they don't go away. So this is why you're having a problem continuously. They don't go away. You've said them, and like because you said them, huh?
Like I was saying, you're right on that. But like right now, I don't want beef with this woman at all.
This is why you have it, Michael. This is why you have it, though, because it's still going on and on.
I should never jump on Lady. I hold myself accountable for jumping on Lady Snoop's channel and saying shit. I was 2 days with no sleep watching 20 videos of this girl doing. I'm like, oh my god, more. I'm going seeing another video. I'm getting videos sent to me like crazy by people that I don't even effing know on my Instagram. Like, boom, watch this video, Mike. Watch this video.
Let me ask you something. When was the last? Okay, so you're saying that you saw her on live, or that you witnessed her, doing drugs or whatever. So how did that conversation take place? Did she call you all of a sudden, and then she said, and then you saw her doing drugs? How did that happen? That part only.
We used to talk, bro. Like, y'all don't understand. We used to have conversations on Instagram. But I don't know why she did it. I cannot question why she did it. She just did it.
But on camera, when did we talk?
She just did it.
Because the time that we talked, Lori was there, and it was 5 minutes.
I can't answer why she did it, how she did it, why she just did it.
No, I need to understand, when did that happen? When are you saying that happened? Like, why would she have you on there and you'd be showing her doing drugs? She'd be showing you doing drugs. Her doing drugs.
Why I can't answer why she did so. Can't answer why she did.
When did that happen? Like, when you said on Instagram? Okay. So
yeah, we'll talk about Instagram Live.
Okay. So on the Instagram Live, you said that happened. How long ago was that?
I really don't follow the dates because I really don't look at the calendars and shit like that. I just go day by day. You get what I'm saying? Like,
so how many times did it happen on Instagram?
I watched her do it 5 times, literally.
5 times?
Look. 5 times, literally.
We've never spoken on Instagram Live. And he's alive. And the only time that he called, I hung up immediately. And he said, we've never spoken on Instagram Live. Show the call log because I can't erase your phone log. I can get rid of some Instagram messages, but if you want them, Tracy, I have all of them. I can take it off vanish mode and it will show up. But you have
they have this Instagram vanish thing.
Show the call log.
Yeah,
hold on, misunderstood. They have Instagram banish. What is that?
Some shit that every 5 seconds, whatever you say, it disappears. That's what she had me on.
We were also on Facebook texting. You messaged me, and my messages are short back to you.
The last message.
And when you said, no. Let me say this, Michael. When Michael asked me to call him, Tracy, wait. When Michael asked me to call him, Tracy, I told Michael, and I have the message, I don't feel comfortable calling you. Unless I'm about to interview someone, I don't call them on the phone. I already dealt with a lot of shit. I got the message. And Michael said, okay. If he's saying I erased, wait, Michael, wait. If Michael is saying, and I'm not even dealing with Michael anymore because it's a lie. If Michael is saying that I erased the Instagram messages, if you call somebody on Instagram, it will still show up on your phone log.
So Michael, do you have any proof that she called you on Instagram?
I'm telling you, she had this vanished bullshit. I don't know how the hell it happens.
Vanished?
I can't get rid of the phone call.
I just found out.
Vanish, Michael. The messages say vanish, but not the phone log.
So how you know about these things? I don't know nothing about no computer. I'm illiterate to all this shit, bro.
Phone calls would still show up, Michael.
Bullshit.
It was
Michael, you would still have the receipt. You would have the receipt on your end that she called you 5 times.
Last time I spoke to her, the last time I texted her was on her birthday, and we were still cool. I said happy birthday to her I think it was on the 23rd or 20 something. I don't remember. Last time after that, when we fell off, I said what I said on Lady Snoop. Well, I said it like this, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it on this panel right here. What everybody's on the chat. I hold myself accountable going on Lady Snoop's channel and all this shit. I shouldn't have went there, but I was not on my right state of mind either. I was on.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now, if you're saying you were not in your right state of mind when you were not sleep,
I'm 2 days on no sleep, just watching a bunch of videos about me.
Okay, I get that, Michael. This is what I'm telling you.
And I'm like, damn, why I'm getting slandered like that? And I'm like, okay, I said what I said, and I hold myself accountable. What else can I do?
You hold yourself accountable, but here's the thing. You said you didn't get a lot of sleep, and you hold yourself accountable. You shouldn't have went on Lady Snoop.
I feel like I should never said nothing. None would have happened. I should never said
nothing. That's what
nothing.
I'm saying, Michael. And I'm wondering if you're just saying that. See, that's what I'm saying. How do you know if you weren't really in your right state of mind? How do you know that you were saying was the truth?
I was saying the truth. I'm just saying the right thing when I'm going to Lady Snoop shit because I know Lady Snoop baited me. When I watched it the next day, I said this woman baited me.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? That's why I don't go on her. I only was going on 3 panels. That was Nicole's, Naomi's, and my brother.
Exactly. So I'm saying she baited you. So could she have baited you into saying something that was not true about Misunderstood? That's all I'm saying.
I said what I said. Not fair. I said what I said. I said what I said. What came out of my mouth is what came out of my mouth. Whatever came out of her mouth came out of her mouth. But you know what? I shouldn't. Like I said, I hold myself the next day. I said, fuck, I got baited in because I got my rest in. And I'm like, oh, and I watched the video. I'm like, oh, this bitch just baited me, bro. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, boom, now she's using that against her. And I feel
now Eunice is Eunice is saying that Lady Snoop did not bait you. That's what Eunice is saying in the chat.
Eunice has nothing to even do with it. She wasn't even there. She goes anywhere they're talking about me. She has nothing to do with it. Her issues is from one conversation in 2019.
Whatever. Look. But
I didn't know y'all even knew each other.
Michael, I don't deal with her. She goes anywhere trying to talk about me. I don't have a relationship. I don't even know Eunice like that. We had one conversation on Shug's panel that was again in 2020 and 2019, like November. This is 2022. So what I'm gonna say this, Michael, I'm not yelling at you anymore because Tracy made a good point about Snoop, and I'm not going to go and get it, but I have a question for you. Number one, we haven't spoken on the phone. One time I accidentally answered our last call. Do you remember the last message by calling meaning message that it was March 29th. My birthday's March 25th. Do you remember that text, that message that you sent me? Naomi messaged me the same time with the let me finish, with the conflicting message. Do you remember your message towards me? Because there was no argument in between. Do you remember it?
When Naomi hit you up.
No. Do you remember your message? I'll get to Naomi's message. I have them all.
All right, hold on. Can I talk? All right.
So please tell me that last message.
That the one you said the one you
No, you sent me, Michael. Let me read it to you. Let me read you the message.
You tell me like you on her panel because you bored.
No, let me read you, Michael. That's a lie. I've never asked you about Naomi's panel. You are a liar. Let me read you the message. I have it.
Say something like that. Why gonna make up some bullshit?
I go on mute. I'm going on mute. I'm not gonna do this with you.
Make up something. Well, I'm just gonna be like, all right.
I have never mentioned Naomi in a text message, Facebook message to you. And if I did, you would have the Facebook messages. Would you not? I have never. I put that on my children's life. I have never mentioned my Naomi to you. That's all my damn kids. You fucking liar. So shut the fuck up.
Michael, okay.
All I want to do is squash the problems with
we're not squashing shit.
I don't want no more.
Squashing here. But I'm nope, I'm not letting go of nothing. You shouldn't have lied.
You say my name. All right, yo, Tracy.
Well, you're talking about me, Eunice, so I'm responding to you. I don't care what people say. I'm not talking to her. You're talking about me.
It happened. This is a wrap. It's a wrap.
The last message that Michael sent me was, "I look nice today."
My name is on YouTube. Wow.
No.
Michael,
listen. Michael, let me ask you this. Michael.
Come on.
Michael, I'm not yelling. Let me ask you a question, Michael.
Just
answer the question.
I'm asking you.
Michael, did you not send this as your last message? Hang on, let me go back. Wait, let me finish. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not even tripping on you right now. You look nice. This was March 29th, 4:38. Like the new look, keep it up. I see it was a nice look on you. The outfit looks nice on you. Keep up the new look.
Happy birthday.
I said thank you. Was that not the last message?
Yes, it was. And I said happy birthday. Ain't that right? It says happy birthday.
No, you didn't. March 29th isn't my birthday. That was the last message. So where was the argument and where did Naomi come in?
The 29th was not the last message. It was on your birthday.
My birthday's March 25th. I got the message right here, Michael. It's March 29th.
We fell off on around 27, 29.
I will post it, Michael. I will post it on my community wall right now. I'm going to post it and somebody can look at my community wall. I'm posting it right now.
You post that text. You posted 1,000 times. I read it 100 times already.
So it says March 29th.
But like, what are you talking about? You post so many times. I came, like I said, I came to show support on the chat. I ain't gonna argue, but I do not want problems.
No, Michael, but we gotta end this. There has to be resolution. That's all I'm telling you. There has to be resolution.
Right. I don't want no problems with this woman.
No, I understand you don't want any problems, but there's always there's problems now because, like I said, you keep saying you don't want any problems, but you do understand this is going to be an ongoing problem because you've slandered her name. You have done it already.
Well, what about my name got slandered? My name.
Okay. I know what you're talking. I have know nothing about that R. Okay, listen. I have nothing about that R situation, Michael. I know nothing about it.
Page every day. Every time she make a live, John Doe.
This is a result, but listen, this is a result of that, Michael. This is why. Because you went on there saying you saw her do these drugs. That's why you're having a problem. This is why all of this is happening. There's a reason why things are happening.
Porn bombing shit. This is still over the porn bombing shit.
And yes, it's everything combined because
drugs, not about the damn drugs. I'm gonna be honest. Everything's all about this porn bombing shit. Because that's the thing.
But no, the main thing is that she has a sobriety channel. You have to understand that her channel is based on sobriety.
I protected her sobriety with everything. There was people that was about to come out real crazy. Yo, I'm telling you, I was the only one.
I love you to death. Let me tell you something. There is going to be no solution.
I know.
With these two right here. You can stay on here until tomorrow this time, and we're still going to be right here as
on the same shit.
Because he's not going to backtrack from what he said.
Yeah.
And she's not going to stop being angry. Neither party is he says he's basically saying he's willing to move on. But she doesn't want to move on because she wants him to rectify what he previously said. No, he's basically saying it's wrong. He shouldn't have said what he said, but he stands in what he said. And that's really how it wraps all up because we're getting nowhere with this shit. And it's exhausting.
Thank you very much.
You feel like they're a married couple. It's like.
Thank you very much. Listen, I said, look, that's all I wanted. She said everything that I just said, all I want. I don't want, it's not going to work. I said what I said. She's going to stand by what she stand by. I'm going to stand by what I stand by. All I want is, I want this to go over. I want this to be done. My name, I want John Doe or John Doe, whatever F they everybody call me, to just keep my name out your mouth, please. I don't want, and I'm over here getting called all sorts of, I'm not bothering nobody. I swear to God, I'm not bothering nobody.
I told you, okay, Michael, I've already told you. You're not, it's not the fact that you're bothering people. The fact is that you've already told on this woman and she's saying she did not do that.
All right.
Stop saying you don't want any problems because you already got them.
But all right, cool. I already said what I said. When did any, all right, I thought when a lady Snoop channel, what other channel y'all, what channel y'all saw me in? Besides my brother's channel.
He's not getting it.
You know what, PC? I thank you for letting me speak. And I understand what F. Hutchinson is saying. I do. So when I'm in other places, y'all not gonna see me, at least in this chat, addressing him now.
Yeah, in fact,
I'm not gonna address it on my channel, but Tracy, I do thank you for letting me. Michael, I'm talking to Tracy right now. Damn it! The fuck?
All she does.
Yeah, you're right. That's all I'm gonna do is curse it too. Anyways, Tracy, I understand what you and S. Hutchinson are saying, and I do appreciate you guys for letting me speak. It's not true what he's saying, but thank you for at least giving me a voice to be heard.
You're welcome, babes.
Thank you.
It's just sad that because you still have a long road ahead of you with your recovery. That's an everyday situation. And you know, when you get into these type of, arguments and stuff like that, I think it can be a distraction and it can take you away from your goal because I'm just sitting here listening and I want to pull out my vape and a glass of wine, listen to both of y'all. So
it could have cost me to lose my kids. It could have cost me for somebody else to cost me. It caused a lot of problems.
Look,
yeah, it could have cost. That's a thing too.
My brother actually dropped the link.
That's what I was telling her.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Let me just get this. Let me finish this.
Can I do the? Can I say this one thing? I'm trying to squash this shit.
You're not gonna squash shit with me. Why are you lying? So shut the fuck up. I just said I wasn't gonna bring it up here. You're not gonna squash shit with me.
See this? I don't want this. This is what I don't want.
And I understand, Michael, what you're saying.
Everybody is like coming at me. All right, I said what I said. But what happens when she say what she said? 50, 70, 80 videos. All right, I said what I said. One fucking video on Lady Snoop. Wow, okay. But now her and Lady Snoop going at it. All right, whatever panel y'all saw me on.
We already had our issues and you instigated it even more. So okay, you're lying, Michael.
I was coming at Dory and Jay Wilson. because I was like, you know what?
I was even brought up on Pizarro's panel. These are huge panels that you brought, that this shit came up on.
I don't even know Pistario.
No, it came up on those panels, Michael. You see what I'm saying, Tracy? This story was on bigger panels.
Pistario? I don't even know who's Pistario. Who's Pistario? What are you talking about?
Pizarro. She's talking about Pizarro. Pizarro.
I said Pizarro. I didn't say no Pistario. You know how to fucking speak English.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
I just don't think this can ever be resolved. I honestly don't. I mean, I don't
know why Mac Mean is trying to come up
right now. It's not going to be resolved. It's not going to be resolved.
Mac Mean, I don't know why he's trying to come up to address me for what. He had the liar on his panel.
I don't even think I like that person, dude. Who is that person?
I'm not lying about nothing. I didn't say that Michael said it over there. I said the story came up on her panel. I don't have an issue with her.
Pull him up. Let him talk as well.
He's not going to attack.
Nobody's going to do nothing in this channel. Like, nobody's going to disrespect nobody. You know, he's not that type of guy. He don't disrespect no one. You know, he's not the type of dude. Trust me.
Well, I know we kept having to block him in the chat. So do I need to bring him up, Nicole? Like, why I mean,
bring him up.
I don't know why he's asking for the link. He had nothing to do with it except he had Michael on there lying. And he went to
my brother's chat. That's my brother.
Michael, stop talking over me. You don't remember in my chat when he's like, "Oh, Michael's innocent," and I kicked him from the chat because Michael's not innocent. That's who's trying to come up.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, because it has nothing to do with it, Mike. I'm just saying you want to rep for your friend and say he's telling the truth, but that's not going to help the situation.
Thank you.
Right, what's gonna help the situation?
I don't even want to talk about it anymore, Michael. You're a liar, and that's clear. You're a liar. And my point, I didn't say that Michael went on other panels. I said the story was told on other panels because of his lie. That's what I said. So please don't misquote me.
All right.
And
So the story,
that's a damn
my
truth.
story is all right. My story is dragging along. You know what? I said what I said. I hold myself.
You may have said what you said, Michael, but was it the truth or was it a lie?
It doesn't make it right. I understand you said what you said, Michael. That's why you're here. That's why you're having a problem.
Did I say? If I hold myself,
I haven't lied about damn thing. This shit is not okay, Michael. I'm done with it. You fucking got your wish. Everybody believes your lie. I'm not done with it on my panel,
bro.
All right, Tracy, I'm gonna go. This is like eating a dead fucking horse.
Thank you, babe. This is crazy. Yeah, this is really crazy. There's a lot going on. You're welcome.
Enjoy your day.
You're welcome, babe.
Thank you.
Enjoy your day.
Michael, I wish you the best. The only thing that I can say is just be honest and be real with yourself, because in life,
let's Tracy, look, Tracy. Like the lady right here said, all I want is this to stop. All right, I know I said what I said. I can't take it back. Like everybody here says shit that they can't take back. Nobody here is innocent. You feel what I'm saying? There's things that people want to take back that they said they want to take back. Can you take it back? You said what you said. It is what it is.
Like I said, I don't think that that's the issue at all. I think that the issue is her name has been slandered. It's going to continuously be a problem.
But her name began slander for before I even met her. And when I met her, I was protecting her.
No.
So it wasn't.
Because of what you said, okay, listen. Because of what you said, her name is going to be slandered. That's what I need you to understand. It's not going to change. What you said, you're being held accountable for what you've said, and that's what I'm saying. And so, because you've said that, that's why you're in the situation, and you want it to go away, but it's not going to go away.
Nothing's going to go away. It's on YouTube.
So that's so that's what I'm saying. So you keep saying, I want to leave me alone. It's not going to happen because
all right. How many videos you gonna make out of one person? She make like hundreds of videos about me, and I don't say nothing. I can't.
But Michael, it's a result. This is a cause and effect thing. It's because you've already done the damage, and you continue, and you're not saying, okay, you're not owning up to it. All you're saying is, I said what I said, and I stand for what I said.
But for what I said.
You get to say, but let me tell you, it's more or less what you didn't say. You have not said, I told the truth. You didn't say that. You're talking around it. You're going, I said what I said.
I saw Snoop cocaine. I just saw you that. It's true.
It's weird, but I mean that's why you're having this problem. But I just want to let you know that's why you're having a problem.
But if you saw somebody doing something, and they telling you lying, Tracy, and you saying, but I saw you, but you saying I'm lying. So what it is his words against yours and your words against her. It's never gonna stop. I just wanted to stop saying my name. I just wanted to be like, let it go. Just let it be. It is what it is. If you and Lady Snoop going at it with Lady Snoop, all right. If this shit dragged along because of this bullshit, like I said, I got baited in Lady Snoop. I ain't had 2 days of fucking sleep because of all the videos I've been watching with this woman making out of me. And one, she never sent me $300. All this messery she's talking about, bro.
See, why would she lie about sending you $300?
I got cash. I share the cash apps. I had my aim.
Now, did she send it to you? Okay, maybe she didn't send 300 all at once, but did she send you 300 over
never
a period of time?
One, and look at one. And when she sent me the money for my kids, I didn't want it. She kept saying, "I'm gonna send it." I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. My father gonna send the money. I'm good." She kept doing that, so I said, "You know what? Fuck it, just send it." She sent it, and I put her name on the present of my kids. I said, "For my friend, Misunderstood," on the present, on there.
Yeah.
So, like, all right, yes, she gave me the money, and I put her name on it. Like, hey, Mike, Daddy and his friend, Misunderstood. I ain't had to fucking do that shit.
I mean, okay, and I understand that, but she didn't have to. She, out of the goodness of her heart, she helped you, Michael. That's all I'm saying. She helped you.
But I never threw it at nobody. I never threw it on her face. I never did none of that. I never did none of that stuff.
Yeah.
I never did none of that stuff. She went on panels and saying all this, all that. I never did none of that stuff. And when she went on panel, like I said, I went on my brother's page. Mac means my brother. I don't dress nothing about her. I don't talk nothing about her at all.
See, Misunderstood said, Michael, she said, listen, she said 2 payments. She said, yeah, you lied so much. She said 2 payments. Do you remember 2 payments?
Never, ever. If it was like that, I would have sent the 2 payments to my wife.
This is weird. This is so weird.
I would have sent it to my wife. She told me she was gonna help me build my YouTube channel. First of all, I already got a YouTube channel that I bought my fucking videos on. That's the only YouTube
Lady
channel
Snoop is saying, hold on, Lady Snoop is saying, Tracy, how exactly, you have to ask him that, Snoop. You can hit the link. Let me drop the thing here. Snoop is saying, how does she bait you?
I just thought I got baited in. Why nobody dropped
today? I was repeating what he said, Snoop.
Like,
oh, hold on, that's my title. Hold on, I put the wrong thing. Can somebody delete my title from out of there? I was trying to change my title to my video.
My brother in.
I was trying to put my title to my video in there. Hold on, let me put the link to the channel. Hold on,
but why nobody has let my brother in? Because that was the first panel we went on and addressed it on.
He can come up here. He can come up here now. I'm gonna let Snoop come up here too. He can come up here because I want everybody to be able to get out what they need to say. And he said,
all right, go ahead.
Michael, Snoop. Michael was telling me that he feels like he was baited, and I said, well, why did you do that? Because and he said he found out today, and his brother's gonna come up too, and they're gonna, I guess, discuss it. Why he feels like he was baited.
She's dragging the video along to interrogate, to antagonize her. You get what I'm saying?
Snoop is dragging the video along to antagonize her.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, to antagonize. Okay, so Snoop, that's what he's saying, that you're dragging the video along.
Now the video's all loaded up. But Misunderstood. But what happens when Spooner is going everywhere saying I'm all this?
Okay. I know. I don't know why Schooner is doing all that. I don't know. That's not right now. I see what you're saying, but that's not my concern right now is the Misunderstood and her sobriety. That's my thing. Her sobriety is my issue.
But look, what I'm trying to tell you, Tracy, I'm not bothering at her at all. I'm not saying nothing about it.
I know, but it's already happened, Michael. I understand what you're saying. It's already happened.
When things are happening to me now, I'm not bothering. And I'm not saying nothing about it either. I'm not saying
it. Right. I get it.
I don't want to argue with no one. I'm like, forget about all this shit.
Snoop, hit the like, please. Yeah.
All I want is let's leave it alone. Let's drop it. Let bygones be bygones. It happened. I hold myself accountable for the things that my actions that came out of my mouth. Shit. But why gotta be a constant thing that everybody Michael this, John Doe, Michael. How many videos you gonna make out of me and I'm not saying nothing? Can you just please leave me alone? Leave my name out your mouth. Leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing to no one either.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's and everybody that's coming at my Kofi is like, you know what? I'm not saying nothing.
Okay, Snoop is not okay. They're saying
Oh,
Snoop
okay,
is not.
I'll drop off. I was gonna ask him a question. I'll ask him after. Okay, bye.
Okay, thanks. So Snoop is gonna come on now that Misunderstood is gone. So Snoop's gonna hit the link now that she's off. I want to hear. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Chanel, you are not coming on. Are you okay? This woman is still trying to come on. Chanel, you are mentally ill, okay? You're a damn grandma. You're a damn dingbat, you dumb bitch, okay? So get the hell away, weirdo. Let me ban you. I'm sick of her.
I'm with the lady up there as well. Like, this is your chance. This is your thing. I'm with the lady up there. Like, I just want this to like let it be. Like, you get what I'm saying? Just let it
Snoop
be.
doesn't see the link. I don't know why Snoop doesn't see the link. I just dropped it. Can somebody please drop the link for Snoop? One of my moderators. Do I have a moderator in the chat? I think I do.
Like, just let it be. Like, if there's a resolve, is like if you wanna go at, it's all right. Right, it happened. But I'm not the only person that's coming that she thinking is because of Michael did this. Oh, Michael, it's way more people doing shit, man. You got other people doing videos. You got other people doing videos about you. Why come at me? Go ahead.
Hey, MacMean.
How you doing, Queen?
I'm fine. What would you like to say about the situation?
I just wanted to, because somebody just hit me about this. And I ain't really get everything that was going on. I just heard Michael was up here. Anyway, I just wanted to say this, right? I'm one of those people that like to look at things for what it is and not what it, all the internet games and people's motives on why they make videos and what the fuck they do, right? Personally, I don't really like be on people's panels and shit like that. I do my own thing, right? Now, maybe about 8 months ago, somebody came to me and they was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, they was pointing out Miss Understood channel or whatever. And it was, they're just saying that.
Hey, Tracy, how you doing, mama?
What's up, Snoopy?
Hey, how you doing, MacMean? Salute to you. Hey, Miss S. Hutchinson, how you doing, sweetie?
Right. So anyway, I'm just give you a short version. So I never had, what I'm trying to say is this, right? I never had nothing against that chick, right? If anything, Mike came to me and told me, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's my people's. You feel me? And he, like the reason why I doubt what she was saying as far as like Mike flashing and shit is because as dudes, we know how you know what I mean? Like, I'm a real honest dude. If I thought that Mike was a pervert, I even hollered at him like that a couple times. Like, I know you want her. And he's like, nah, man, I call her Pocahontas, all this other bullshit, right? So I said, you know what? I don't feel like Mike has like a attraction to her, and that's why he's fucking with her, right? So anyway, I heard that he flashed her and shit. So I was on Naomi's channel, right? Somebody else introduced me to. So while they was telling me what was going on, I went to her channel and I'm looking at her channel and I'm like, the people was coming from this chat, going over there, amping them up, and then going from there and coming over here. So I see the whole troll game happening. I'm like, damn, I thought she was doing sobriety shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna say the names I saw up there and all that, right? But I'm paying attention. I'm just not saying nothing about it. So I got upset about it, right? And I'm like, yo, how she said that you flashed her? I didn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? And then they was dragging Mike and Shorty Girl on her channel. So I said, you know what? Let me open up a chat. Let me open up a panel, and then y'all can have a panel to say what's going on, and we'll open it up for Misunderstood, right? So it wasn't like we was just gonna go up there and then shit on her. So I opened up the panel. She got up there. Next thing you know, her and Naomi start arguing. I don't even know what the fuck is going on at that point. I'm like, abort mission. So I get up out of there, right? Next thing you know, Misunderstood. Video after video after video. And I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying?
It's because of this, and you have to understand, she has a sobriety channel, so she is trying to be she's sober, and not only that, she's having to deal with all the slander and all this other stuff. So that's where she's coming from. But Tracy, Michael is saying, I
was defending her from that. So I was defending her. See, what I like to look at is the beginning. There was no problem until she said Michael was showing his penis to her. So I said, how do you know that? What makes you think that? I speak to Mike's nurse and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I know what he's able to do.
Okay. So I understand what you're saying. So that's not our situation here. I understand. He's saying he didn't do it. We can only believe, you know,
so
he did.
What happened with the drug shit? What happened with that? Because that's what I'm here for.
Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and address Snoop. Hey, Snoop, no, you were saying you wanted to discuss with Michael, I guess, so we're trying to understand what's going on.
I'm trying to figure out what does he keep, because I was in the bushes. I'm trying to understand, what does he mean that I baited him when all I did was invite him? How is that a bait? I gave you an opportunity to tell your side of the story. You didn't need to be baited in for that. You ran for the opportunity. What are you talking about?
I ain't ran for no opportunity. For one,
you didn't.
Somebody told me to come to your channel.
Okay, so how did I bait you if they told you to come to your channel?
Look, when I did it, I feel like you using that against her.
How is that possible when the video was down? Because I told you then I didn't believe that story, and I made you say alleged. And even if when you didn't want to say alleged, I still told you 1 second, because you've been smutting my name all since I got on, since I've been listening. When I told, and I'll pull that part of that video out. When I told you something don't sound right about what you saying, I'm gonna need you to cover yourself and me and say at least alleged, because it didn't sound right then. I told you I didn't believe that shit. That's why I didn't understand what's the problem when I told you I didn't believe it then.
But what did I in your channel? Did I say she heroin?
Yes, you did. In her toe.
I said she told me.
No, you said you seen it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you said you seen her sniff this. You seen her sniff and blow.
I saw her sniff blow.
Okay, so what are you talking about? You said that shit. I didn't say it.
I know. I said it. I said.
So how did I say
what I said?
Okay, so how did I bait you?
But now y'all going at it, and you jumped on her panel.
Sir, you do understand that we're going at it over your lie, right? We're going at it. We're going over your shit, over your story, the story you told. Me and that girl had issues, but not like we do now. Over your story.
Why?
That's where all of this came from. This is why they're in a situation because of your story.
Very much so.
Doing this shit. You went back on her panel, going at it with her.
Excuse me, sir. She had called the police on me over your fucking story. I'm sorry, Tracy. I'll just send you something for your cash.
That's okay.
Mixed up. Hey, come on now, bro. That girl called the police on me during your interview. What are you talking about?
That's my fault.
You say I baited you?
That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
It's not.
She called the police on you, and that's my fault. Did I make a story?
Because
did I put a gun on her?
Did I call the police on who?
Did I put a gun on her?
The under chick. Sure did. Oh, as I
misunderstood called the police. Because I guess because Michael was, I mean, I don't know why she called the police, but she called the police, okay? Because of Michael was in there. Michael orchestrated it. He orchestrated the whole thing because you were over there slandering Nicole, saying that she did this and that. Whereas Snoop is now saying that she realized that she didn't believe it.
All I want is peace, bro.
Wait. Then what?
Come on, Mac. You see this shit?
Then, but let me ask you something. Then you start. Then that talk start after she said what she said, or this was already going on? Because I know.
She already made like 50 videos after I went on Lady Snoop's panel.
It doesn't matter.
Wait. When you went on Snoop's panel, before our whole thing with Misunderstood, or after?
When we did ours first, remember? Like after 20 more videos, I went on Lady Snoop shit. Yeah. So this was going. Misunderstood been doing this before I even went on Lady Snoop shit. She been going at me crazy before I went on Lady Snoop shit.
Okay, it's Michael. Because you've been running around here saying stuff.
Listen, I only went on 2 panels.
It doesn't matter about the panels, Michael. If you went on one panel, it doesn't matter.
Mike, let me ask you something. Can I talk? I'm on for 1 second, Mike. Okay. Mike, because I know sometimes people get upset, and it wasn't. I didn't meet that chick Naomi. I met her through you. You know what I told you about these female channels and all this shit they got going on over here.
Facts.
I don't want to have shit to do with none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I got beef with everybody in YouTube. You know what I mean? With the niggas.
Me too. I got beef.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Right? Check this out. Right? Mm-hmm. We got smoke for real. You feel me? Now I'm gonna tell you this. Off the strength for you. Remember when they was about to launch off on Misunderstood? You the one that stopped it. You stopped it because they was about to drag her through the whole beef sector. You know what I'm saying? And you stopped it. And then you introduced me Naomi. And I went to Naomi shit, and then all of a sudden you got beef with this chick, right? I don't give a fuck. Only thing I cared about was that she had a bigger platform and they was beating y'all up. So I told y'all to come over there. Did you see this woman shoot drugs or not? Because at the end of the day, let me finish this before I give it to you. Be careful what you say, right? Check this out, right? Because you're not there. It's almost like if I'm smoking a cigarette and driving by in a car and the police pull me over and say that I'm smoking on weed. You feel me? He can't smell the weed. He don't know what the fuck I'm smoking on. Did she tell you that she was using coke or dope?
She told me she shoots up in her foot.
Why did she tell you that? What type of dialogue y'all was having?
I don't know why made her say that, broski. I did witness her sniff cocaine.
The point is, let me say this last thing. I'm gonna say this last thing, and I'm out of here. This is a lesson for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Let me say this, Mike. Let me say this to you, bro, because this is a normal thing on these motherfucking YouTube streets, right? Is that it's easy for us to say shit, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? When we upset, you feel me? And you know what embellish means?
That's why I told him. I said maybe he embellished.
Embellish means you sprinkling a little bit more sauce on the truth. I'm gonna tell you like this, right? I already knew what type of problem was gonna come with this, but I asked you the same question. You know what I'm saying? And I also asked you, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes, stay out of this drama. You feel me? That's why I gave you the show on my channel, so you can basically divert all this shit and reinvent yourself in a different way and stay the fuck away from this shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people make mistakes and they get upset and they start flinging shit around, not knowing that somebody's going to take it that serious. Now, Nicole, I ain't really have no beef with you. I mean, you're a little tacky for me and shit like that. But for the most part, you know what I mean? I never had no beef with Nicole. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want no smoke with her either. I want everything to calm down.
We're not talking about just smoke. I'm talking about me, Snoop. People that
Michael, it's not going to calm down because when you slander her name, it's still out there. I need you to understand that because you keep saying, I want it to stop. I want it to stop. It's not going to stop because you spread this rumor about her. You spread it. You did this. So you have to take responsibility for what's happening. It may not ever end.
And also, too, now the fact that you're saying, you know, I just want all this to end. Maybe, listen, if she drag it on for another 2 months, maybe that's a part of her process. Who the fuck knows? You know what I'm saying? But the point is that you can't account and take accountability for anything that anybody else do. You only can take accountability for what
I did.
And you know what I'm saying? I work hard to build my platform. You already know all the smoke we getting from me giving you an hour. I asked you one thing. I'll do everything else. Just keep your motherfucking name out of the shit. I understand your position. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you might get bored and you want to, you know, drift around and stuff like that. But you can't get to that point. You got to know this one thing. You got your mind no matter what. And you can never, you got enough support for you to fucking, you know, like drop your calls on and shit like that and get your wreck off. Stop coming up on these panels and saying stuff. And especially when it comes down to these women, just leave that shit alone, bro. Stay off.
You know what? You're right on that. But I came to so support on the chat. I saw somebody that, you know, that support the channel, TSTV, on this when I was just scrolling down like, oh, and I said, what's up to her? Why? And that's when Nicole came, so boom, boom. And that's when Trissy said, Michael, can you please hop on? And boom, boom. And I hopped on.
Let me just say, let me reply to what you said, Miss Understood. I mean, I think her chat is still open for you. You know what the only issue I got with you, Nicole, is this. I'm going to keep it 100. See, I could deal with this beef shit. I created this shit. You know what I'm saying? I know I professionally will drag a motherfucker into hell.
Well, are you saying you created the beef sector? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I ain't saying I created the beef
sector. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm just
saying, I was like, really? Okay.
Some people say I did, but I ain't start the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just tell you this. The point is that I know how to do this negative shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what we talk about. That's not what we kick it about. I don't have no problem with misunderstood. The only problem I have with you know what I'm saying? You know, tacky, what I mean is about your tact, okay? We're not talking about tacky the way you look. We're talking about the way you present shit. Because on the one hand, you say that you're about sobriety, right? Now, me and my family, you say we take sobriety for a joke. Guess what? About 6 of my family members died, you know what I'm saying, for jabbing needles in their motherfucking arms and shit like that. So I don't take people taking shoving needles anywhere as a joke. And even though Michael's my dude and I want to defend him tooth and nail, you know what I'm saying? I think that I'm Muslim, first of all. It says bear witness to the truth, even if it's against your own soul. The truth of the matter is this, right? The truth of the matter is that you're supposed to be running the sobriety circus, and you're not doing that. Every day you dragging my name, you're pulling at me, you know what I'm saying, for views. Don't say that it's for something else different. I don't get no views from talking about y'all, and I don't enjoy dragging women. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, from me, I'm not speaking for Michael, Misunderstood, or anybody else. Please leave me out of that ordeal. You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on out here, stuff like that. Only thing I could do to advise you, Mike, is just stay away from this shit. And that's it. That's all I gotta say about it. Misunderstood. You don't have to make no more videos about me. I'm actually a real funny ass nigga, and I could get into that. I'll just choose not to.
Nah, but I came up here because you know I was like I said, I was showing support to the channel, to the chat. I came up here.
Love you too, Swoosh. Hey, Swoosh, my baby. How you doing, Swoosh?
Thank you for letting me come on your.
Yeah, I was just about to say I got to get back into work. I just wanted to make. Oh, go ahead. I got to get back into work.
So right. Snoop.
I'm down.
Yes,
when you're done.
Thank you, McMean. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Snoop is saying she did not bait you. Snoop is saying she did not bait you. You said what you said.
And I also didn't believe what he said. And if I would have known, known that it was that this is what this was, I would not have never taken on the story. Hold on 1 second, because you called me.
Hold on.
And you called me out my name, and even when you hated me when you was with her, I've never did nothing to you. I didn't deserve this tonight.
What name?
I did not.
Called her a B. You called her a B.
You called me out of my name a few times.
Well, I apologize for that.
You can keep your apology, sir. I'm on my Spiller Boy
shit. That's right.
Thank you. So, anyways, let me just speak to Tracy because I'm thoroughly done with you, sir. I do not need this mess. If I would have known that by me interviewing him, I would have had the police called on me. I would have had motherfucking people trying to smear my name, try to slander me, X, Y, and Z. I would never have given this man a time of day. I actually thought I was doing good just by giving a voice so we can hear all sides of the story. I see now is where I made the mistake. I should have known then what I was dealing with when he was with her. So this is my fault for even giving him a platform. This is also going to mess it up for others because now look how easy it is for somebody to come and lie and less than a month later, oh, I just made it up because I was upset. I said what I said, but really.
I ain't say I made it up because I was upset.
Oh, so you're not saying it because that's how it seems, you know.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. This right here is like I'm like it's like. This is so fucking funny, man.
You started a lot of mess, Michael. And like I said with that girl, same thing with you and just same thing with her and Naomi. Yeah. We all did not have issues like this until you, sir. You are the common denominator.
You know what?
Let me speak. I don't want to disrespect you. You are the common denominator. I'm letting you know now. I see you. You are the common denominator with these issues. That girl wouldn't be in court. I wouldn't have to worry about my shit. All of this is because of you, sir. All of it. I want you to have a nice day. Tracy, if you're interested in mediating the situation between me and no girl before we gotta both go to court and deal with these white folks, I'll have no issues with having you mediate the situation. Even if you gotta pull us up and down, whatever this may be. This ain't right. This right here.
We need to, because this should not be going to no court. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be going to court. I just don't understand the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure it can be mediated and rectified. But we'll get at that and see,
I'm at least doing enough to do that part. I already took down the video, so that part is out the way. But the issues that me and that girl have, it's a lot. I don't even want to work through the issues. I just want to mediate where we can agree to disagree and we'll leave each other the hell alone. And we can go from whatever speculations or whatever grounds. Maybe she needs some videos down. I want the situation to be over because now I know that he's the instigating party. No.
Do you mind if I bring her up, Snoop, so that we can talk about it?
I'm actually got to get back into work. I snuck out to get on your show, but we can. Don't worry about it. That's why I got to run back. But
we'll meet tomorrow or something.
Yes, ma'am. Anything before? Let's just say before next week.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good.
I'm sorry, anytime next week or, because tomorrow's Sunday.
Okay. Sounds good.
So much.
Thank you. Bye-bye. So I think it's going to be good. Now, I think that they'll be able to work it out, right, Shells? Without going to court, I think. Shells? Shells sleep, y'all. Shells?
No, I'm not asleep. I was on mute because because they just wore me the fuck out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut. I'm worn out from them. It's like, oh my God, do y'all have children to get like? It's no resolution. It's just block each other and move around.
So funny, I hope they can resolve it because I don't want to see them back in court. That's just crazy. You know, I mean, to have to go to court, it's ridiculous. They shouldn't have to. Hey, Miss D, how you doing, baby? They should not have to go to court.
You know, we gotta lighten the mood a little bit and play that clip.
I know. I've been waiting to play it. I know, babe. Okay, I've been waiting to play it. So it's just a lot that's going on. I'm like trying to process it all. So what we have, y'all, is Snoop. She wants to reconcile. Not reconcile, but to mediate so that her and Miss Understood don't have to go to court, because this is ridiculous for them to have to go to court. She said that they can agree to leave each other alone, and if they can agree to leave each other alone, it's okay. As far as, you know, maybe her not doing videos on her, maybe Misunderstood not bringing her up, not doing videos on her. What do you think about that, Misunderstood? Let me drop the link for her because I want her to come on. But Shells, I have not forgotten about that video. I have it on my laptop.
No problem. They just did Michael and Misunderstood and just wore me completely out. and I sympathize with, you know, Misunderstood. She seems to really be and
nobody's believing her. And see, I think Michael was mad. He was on anger day. He came out there just saying stuff, but I wish he was standing what he says. There's nothing like credibility. And when you stand in what you say, people will understand if you say, hey, I was upset. I said it. I didn't mean it. Da 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 da. Because nobody's believing him. That's the whole thing. Nobody's believing him. So, you know,
it's working for what he wanted because of her reaction. He's cool as a cucumber about it all, and she's irate.
No, he's not. He's laughing and giggling. Did you see what he was doing?
That's what I'm saying. He's
like it's funny, and it's like not.
Yeah, and so it's working for what he wanted because she's furious, and that's exactly what he wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. So she said, so hold on, let me bring her up here. Hold on. Oh, this is Preach. Preach is up here. Hey Preach, how you doing, babe?
What's going on, Tracy?
Nothing much, child. Just trying to get this clarification on what's going on here.
Hey, look, man, I think you're doing a hell of a job dissecting this bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of bullshit to get through. And I got a little bit of an unpopular opinion. I like that the beef and the black sector is merging. You want to know why?
Why?
Because we all see the bullshit. And the more bullshit that we can see together, the more bullshit motherfuckers we can weed out of our spaces. Like a Miss Hutchinson. She be sitting back, chilling, vibing. But only in the most extreme situations does she show them claws. That's a very strong trait. See what I'm saying? So, you know, it's real motherfuckers sitting back watching, listening. You know what I mean? And yeah. And I don't like that you try to play with me earlier about my drinking. Look, listen, I'm just like your favorite uncle. I got my cup. I know how to cook. I'm probably gonna be standing in front of the barbecue. Everything that coming off that bitch finna be hitting. You know I'm finna take care of the grandbabies, and I ain't no weirdo. That's me. That's Preach. I'm just 30 years old right now.
Lately, you sounded sober yesterday. You sound sober today. So good job.
I'm not sober at all. I've been drinking since.
You're not sober at all. Well, then you hide it. Well, not even hide it, but you have a high tolerance.
I don't hide.
You have a high tolerance. Put it that way.
I show the liquor I drink. I just make sure I give people their flowers while they still alive. Because when my godfather died, I was like, damn, he was a good nigga. I never told him that shit. And ever since then, I'm like, every time I see somebody do something I like, I gotta raise my glass. But we need to continue to merge, my nigga.
I agree. Now, why did you get kicked off?
And I need that nigga. I need y'all. I need the beef sector. I need the beef sector to hit up Rick Reed. I know he don't fuck with nobody. I need y'all to mass email that nigga and tell him to roast ZX again, cause it's some new shit. I need this nigga. I need this nigga Rick Reed. I need y'all to tell Rick Reed to roast ZX.
Okay. So hold on. So this is epic. So Misunderstood says she would take her videos down too. She just feels horrible. So that's good. So what we have going on here is a mediation. So Snoop, Misunderstood says she will take her videos down as well. So Snoop is taking the videos down that Misunderstood wanted down, and Misunderstood says she feels horrible. She'll take her videos down.
That
So this
sounds like
is
a motherfucking
good.
plan. That
That's
sounds like a
great.
motherfucking plan.
That is awesome. Yes, I love it.
I'm glad something came out of all of that happened a little while ago, because god damn, that was a lot.
Yes, and they're agreeing to not speak on each other. So I think that's great.
That's amazing.
So that is wonderful.
That's grown woman.
I'm excited. Yeah, so I have both of y'all agreeing to that, and both of y'all will be fine with that, right, Snoop, and right, Misunderstood? Y'all won't speak on each other, and y'all have already said what you're going to do about the videos, and so everything should be squashed. Y'all don't have a problem. Is that correct? Then y'all don't have a problem any longer. Is that correct? I'm just waiting for them to say.
I'm about to cry, folks.
You're crazy.
If only Mike and do the same thing, and her and Michael could squash this and take down videos and move around. Lord have mercy.
They would be able to if Michael would live in his truth, but he can't. So Snoop said, okay, only Mos Def. She goes, I just wanted that is to be over. She wanted it to be over. Okay, so Snoop is good with it. Are you good with it, Misunderstood? So that we know we have it all out here. Okay, I'll close all my others, she said, already down. Also, we still got to deal with court, Tracy. Okay, they still got to deal with court. So we need to talk about the court thing. We'll talk about that next week. Okay, so for now, this is what they're going to do as far as mediating. Then we need to talk about the court thing. Okay, y'all?
Hey, and one more thing. You see what I'm saying? I like how you be in our spaces with respect. You see what I'm saying?
I'm everywhere.
Some people come. No, but I'm just saying. Some people come to other spaces, and they be acting like they somebody because they somebody in their space. Fuck your space, nigga. Like, just because your planet bigger than mine, when you come on my planet that's smaller, that don't mean I'm less of a king. Just because you're a king on your planet. Yeah, and I feel like you understand that concept. And I feel like that's why the black sector as a whole kind of, be like, all right, you cool. You see what I'm saying? Because look, y'all got more people in y'all space in the beef sector, right? But in the black sector, because it's less people, we can put motherfuckers under a smaller microscope. You see what I'm saying? So it's more intense that way. So when you come into our smaller space, it's like, okay, so you getting put under a smaller microscope that you might be used to. You see what I'm saying? I think people don't understand that when they move around in certain spaces. You see what I'm saying? I feel like you get it though. People pick up on that shit. You know what I mean? It's not rocket science. You know what I'm saying?
You're welcome, Snoop. I just want resolution, because I just want everybody to be okay, because like it ain't worth doing all this stuff over. It really isn't. It just, at the end of the day, YouTube, we want to have fun on YouTube, and unfortunately it pours over into regular life. So that's what really happens, and it's sad, but that's what happens. Hey, Misunderstood.
How you doing?
So I think it's great. So you think y'all will be able to mediate before court? You down for doing that next week to see what can happen or what's going to happen?
I learned a lot right now. Like I'm really feeling a certain kind of way. Yes, I would like to mediate. I was just entering my counter, and we were going to court on Monday. I was on my end, and so, but what I learned today, I really thought that she was helping Michael with that lie. But I'm listening to Michael say she baited me. I know that's not true. As many problems as Lady Snoop and I have had, she's not baiting anybody. I haven't seen, and I'm going to say that. So that made me pause. I don't want to do, I just feel I feel like this lie, and it is bad, because listen, my kid's father, when he got wind of it, he was going to kick me out, right? Because of all the slander. He can't have that with his medical degree. And it was a big deal. So that's why I'm so emotional. I'm not being a drama queen, nothing. I don't appreciate me saying that. It's really affected my life. And I'm going to tell you this. When I called the police, it's because the lie that Michael was saying and other people were picking it up, other platforms, you guys know that's true. It kept getting back. It's online, and I needed it to stop. So when I called, Michael was on Snoop's panel, and they asked me what panel. They asked me where was he speaking at, and I said her panel. I was calling to get information about Michael. Do I regret it? Absolutely. But I was so emotional with that, because it's all a lie down to me. I've never mentioned Naomi to this guy. And for him to go with this lie, with the drugs and the needles, I cannot have needles around my kids. I can't have needles around my child's father. I'm willing to mediate, but my issue now is with Michael. We're going to go to court. We're going to go to court. I don't got anything to say to you because this lie that Michael did, I'm willing to take that fucker to court, even though he doesn't have it.
And Misunderstood, I stand behind you because I want Michael to be held responsible. Michael, you broke him in the chat, but Michael, you cannot be lying on the call. You have every opportunity to say that you lied, Michael. And I know
I called the police on Michael. I'm sorry.
And I go on you call the police under Michael and Michael. So Michael, because of that, you have to be held liable. So I want her to continue on with the court case on you, but on Snoop, she's willing to mediate you guys, which is great. Okay. And I'm really excited about that. But Michael, you have to learn that you got to stand in your ish. Okay. You claim you was about this life. You was blah, blah, boo, boo, bopping and everything else. Okay. I get it. But at the end of the day, you're going to be in front of a court of law. So you need to be held responsible. Nothing's wrong with your mouth. See, when you ran your mouth on her, that was totally different. It don't make any sense. And so now you're going to be held, under oath, and you're going to have to tell the truth. And if you do not tell the truth, you can potentially end up, I don't know, maybe, being out of some money or whatever, or I don't know what the charges are will be on that or whatever you're doing. But I've given you the opportunity to say, maybe you embellished it. Maybe you did this or that to kind of twist your way out of it. And you still stand firm saying you saw her do this. And it doesn't make any sense because I know you did not see her do anything. Nobody's going to come online that's doing drugs and be like, hey, look, I'm doing drugs or anything 5 times, specifically 5 times. That doesn't make sense. So you've lied on Snoop. You've lied on her, and you're going to have to own up to it. So it's not going to go away, Michael, but go ahead. Go ahead, Macmean. What were you going to say?
Oh, I'm done. I'm done with the Michael thing. I just had to say something to Misunderstood.
Uh-huh.
I think she liked me. I think you really like me or something. But anyway, that's it.
No, because let me tell you, she's frustrated with you in the chat because you're saying she's a drama queen. That's why. And she's like,
it's not. I say she's a drama queen. I would tell my own sister this, right? What's so funny about you, Nicole, is that when people are telling you, praising you, and telling you good things about yourself, you're able to accept that. As soon as somebody say, I'm not talking about somebody lying. Let me just land this and then I'm gonna give it to you, right? I'm not saying that somebody lying to you because let me keep it 100. If I will act the same way, I probably wouldn't do what you do, you know what I'm saying? But I will feel the same way if somebody's lying on me, right? But I don't understand what it is about you that you keep on like you don't understand your part in these situations, like you don't have something to do with this drama. I just don't understand that. It's far beyond me. It's like you throw rocks and hide your hand.
Look at you don't really know me, Matt, because when somebody does call me on something that is true, I own it. So what you're saying is not true. Okay. Wait, you said you weren't going to interrupt me. What you're saying is not true. There's been times people have been like, you know what, Misunderstood? You did blah, blah, blah. And I've been the first to be like, yeah, I did that. And I do. But
you selected with your truth.
That's not true. I'm not
because you
don't even know me like that, me. So you don't even know me. What about Michael being selective with his truth? Why don't you talk about that?
Okay,
but why do you want
to talk about me? Fuck what Mike said about you. I'm gonna tell you what you said about me before I
No. You stand selective.
Okay, maybe that's why he's saying you're a drama queen. What did she say about you? Maybe that's where this is coming from.
She called me a jailbird. She said I'm asking for cash out. She said I don't own a business. I have an LLC sitting. I have 2 LLCs.
Did that bother you, Macmean?
Hey, preach. Preach.
You made videos about me. You made videos about me. I responded.
Look, we men. So I'm asking you, like a man, like did it bother you, or do you just feel like she used that as a tactic to circumvent her not telling it? I'm not trying to. You see how a nigga could take that as a disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm just asking how you was taking it. You see what I'm saying?
You know me, but you know me enough to know that I was just pointing.
No, I know real niggas enough. So yeah, I know you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now listen. I'm gonna just say this, right? I was saying that when we was defending you and we was doing all that, when long as things is in your favor, right? You cool with it. But if it's a confrontation, whether it's a lie or anything, when somebody tells you something, you try to control the narrative, and you so quick to get off of sobriety and jump into this beef shit when you know that you're not really even built for that because you don't even know trolls. You know what I mean? Trolls that you gave wrenches to, that's right in your house. You know what I'm saying? That's so-called friends with your beef, and they land them over there with you. So that's what we be looking for and stuff like that. So why is it so easy for you to accept the help, but when somebody try to critique you or anything, you want to shit on them? I can name 5 people that was your tightest friends and shit. John Cookie 2 weeks ago was going gun-ho for you. And I said something about it, right? Because John Cookie been on my channel forever. And I'm like, damn, now you bucking at me.
We're talking about Michael right now. Why are you trying to bring up Michael? We're talking about Michael.
John Cookie is something is wrong with John Cookie. I don't know what his issue is. Something is off there. I can't. But I'm just saying something.
Look what I'm saying, Tracy. It was all good. She knew that, right? But it was all good when you're using him to shoot people. It's all good when you got him there disrespecting people and stuff. But when it
comes why are you trying to paint this picture of me? When I'm talking,
you're a good chick. I think you're a good chick with a little bit of drama.
You're trying to deflect off of the issue at hand, and I really don't appreciate it. We all know I got a past.
Yeah, she has enemies.
He's not my past.
Okay,
yeah, John Illuminati was just somebody she.
Stop it, Mac.
I was keeping the situation that I have going.
You can address Michael and Max. So that's it.
I think he's trying to say that's why he called you a drama queen. That it's acceptable.
And on top of that, anything that you asked me to use as far as content, I never stopped you. You know what I'm saying? You like, I'm using this content. I never said shit about it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you trying to dissect something that you started. You started.
How did I start, Mike? How did I start with? I didn't start, Max. Why are you
if I was riding for you, I'm gonna tell you why. If I was riding for you and I'm your people, I'm in your chat all the time. You kind of get a gauge of who I am and stuff like that, right? You know how offended I'd have felt if you said to me, you know what I mean? Like, I know what type of person I am. For you to question me and say that I flashed you, you know, like I could understand like somebody getting upset and saying some shit back.
But he did. It was his verified account, but he did. It was his account.
There's no way that you can. There's no way that you can lie about that. But they're going to go to court with their situation. But that's y'all's situation right now. But other than that, MacMean, do you have a problem with her?
I don't. You know what it is? I don't have a problem. I'm gonna say this last thing, right, Nicole? I feel like this is how I really feel. All troll bullshit aside, I feel like you have a sector, right, and you have built something over there. Whether people say you pay for your views or not, I think you do. Right, but it doesn't matter. The point.
Why do you keep? But when you slam me, then you're gonna get mad if I respond. So just leave me alone. How about that?
I didn't come up here me slamming you saying that. Me slamming you saying something about you. I'm talking about what I believe.
Okay, hold on. Okay, MacMean, hold on, misunderstood. Okay, that doesn't make sense. You said you believe she pays for views. Now that doesn't make sense, and I'm going to tell you why. How in the hell is she paying for views when she doesn't need the money? That's the only reason why people would pay for views.
Now I can answer that for you, right? Okay, this is why, right? Do you want me to explain this to you? Because I wanted to make a point. Yeah. I'll tell you short version. All you have to do is go to somebody's about page, right? And look at when they started their channel, look at the views that's there, and counterbalance that with the actual views that they videos getting. That's how you do it, right? And also too, I have videos, I have software here, something called vidIQ. We can easily just look at your channel and we can know what your channel is doing. But it doesn't even hear that. It's not about that. The point is that I believe that you built it. Let's say you have one subscriber. Let's just act like none of the other subscribers exist. You have a sector, right, that I seen working from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You saying, how do I know you? You have a channel. I watch it once in a while. And I know that you was helping people. And I know that the people that's there is waiting for that version of you to come back as opposed to doing this fake beef shit. That's my only critique.
It's not fake.
It's not. I think she's okay, and I get you, but she's trying to defend her name. She's in a sector. It's called the sobriety sector. So because she's in the sector, it's all about her name. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
Gotcha.
And so I don't understand why you were in the chat saying that she was a drama queen, but now I do based on what you've been told. But you should just base it on your experience with her. That's really what it is. And I don't want to be your enemy or no shit like that. I know people got problems with you, but I'm not the type of person to not fuck with somebody because that's their fucking business. My personal critique for you is just that. Be able to accept critique and not be so defensive as you know what I mean? Be responsive as opposed to reactive. You react to every fucking thing. No, not she accepts a lot of criticism too. So Stephanie Harding, I see what you're saying. You said I think the point is he's making is you can't have it both ways. If you like the attention, all of it isn't going to be good. And I get that. And Misunderstood, she owns. That's the thing about her. She tells us don't delete people that are saying stuff to me because she wants to address those people. So she does take responsibility. I've seen it.
She does for me too. I can't say she unfair like to me or nothing like that because I never really have no big beef with her. I just felt like she made a video called Surviving Mac Mean. Then she did some other shit called man. Yo, come on. Man.
I didn't make a video Surviving Mac. I made it like Mac Mean false story. That's what I said.
Nope, the first one was Surviving Mac Mean.
Because you were okay, whenever when somebody's snitching,
look how she's smiling. Look how she's smiling though.
And it sounds like
because I did make that video, but it was Mac Mean false story.
Look how she's smiling. Look how she's smiling though.
Because I can own my shit. I was mad at him. Fuck that.
Hey, well, I'm getting down, man. Hey, Tracy, again.
Neon and Mac Mean sitting in the tree. K-I-S. First comes love, then comes YouTube.
You know what, Tracy? I want to say I'm sorry.
Did he leave? What happened? I don't know where he went. Did he say he
jumps up and down? He'll be in your clouds.
He dropped down by himself.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I respect you for coming out. Thank you for coming up, Mac Mean. Thank you, babes. I think that y'all really don't have an issue. I really don't. It may have been.
I'll be messaging him about like making sure he's all right. When somebody makes videos about you, and you can't blame me for he did 3 videos with the Michael story. So I did respond in my true fashion. I called it like Mac Mean false story. That's where I started to laugh. But
yeah,
that's the reason that shit. I was upset.
Yeah. So I see how that is. Now I don't know. Is Casting Demons away? Is that Michael? Because Michael disappeared, but I don't know. This person keeps saying she wants to blame Michael for. Yeah, I think this person is Michael, but we'll let that person live because they came in here. Yeah. People pay for views to show off, not for money. Okay, so Goosey says people pay for views to show off. That's true. They can, but I don't have any problem. I mean, I don't think that Misunderstood is doing that. Like nobody is looking for people's views. I don't know anything about going to the about and counting down. I don't know anything about that. Nobody's really, the average person is not into all that. Now, some people are, but the average person is not. And I don't think she's too busy working on her sobriety to even worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
sure, I don't care about that stuff.
So yeah, so I think so. So about this, so you're gonna go ahead and pursue the lawsuit with Michael?
Yeah, there's something you can get, which we were going to file. So now things got a lot worse with this lie, and it did a lot of damage. So yeah, because we were just getting ready to counter suit and to ask the judge for an injunction. But with that being said, it's not the money, what can Michael really give me? It's the principle. This lie caused a lot of damage. You're damn right I'm gonna pursue it. You're damn right. Mike, did you hear the stress of my child's father's voice with this lie? The cocaine, the heroin, the watching me do it. I can lose my children over that shit. It takes one person that listens to that, called CPS. It's a big lie. It's a big deal. Hell yeah, I'm gonna follow through.
So Casting Demons, she's gonna follow through. So I mean, I don't know if Michael wants to come up here and confess that he lied or not. I don't know, to try and make this right, but it's not going to end. It's not going to end. So that's what I'm saying. You may need to come up here, and if you lied, Michael, just say you lied. Simple as that. We all know that your story has changed. Okay, numerous times. We figured that it is a lie. But you need to just come out with the truth because you have slandered this woman. She has done nothing. You slandered her name, and she's on there just trying to be as sober as she can be, trying to be as positive as she can be to other people. And you've disrupted her household. Yes, she's had to deal with this pretty much for the longest. People, questioning her sobriety. And that's one less thing she should have to worry about as far as you defaming her name and character, period.
Tracy, and it's the principle, and I appreciate you saying that. But this guy, number one, he did start off saying that he saw me use heroin until somebody questioned him. He did. He changed that story. He's changed so many times about the cocaine. And not only that, but when I'm sitting up here specifically speaking about meth, the reason why I speak specifically about meth is because the meth psychosis and what it does to your brain. I'm not trying to play victim. That's what it is. So when you got Michael, and I've heard him say this, her drug of choice is not meth, it's cocaine. I can tell you that she's lying. And somebody asked, why is she lying? Meth is the dirtier drug. And he says, for attention, and I got tired of going along with this lie. And I've heard him say this on LS panel. I've heard him say this on different panels. And I'm like, wait a minute. And the backlash that I got in my DMs was horrible. I should die. I should overdose. I should do all this shit from his lie. And it's not true.
See, that's what I'm saying. It started all this stuff. Even Snoop said, everybody's saying, Michael, that you started all this stuff. So you cannot go around saying, playing victim. Oh, it's just me. And I haven't done this. I haven't done anything lately. It doesn't matter if you've done anything lately. You've done enough. And it doesn't matter as time goes on. It doesn't matter. Ronnie Q is hilarious. She said, can she take Allie the Sash to that sector with her drunk arse because she's been drunk. I heard she was drunk as a skunk on Fish panel last night. Child, that is so funny.
Allie not drunker than me.
Baby, Allie was drunk. I was like, Allie, are you okay?
I was trying to sing a song making fun of Miss Understood and Mac Mean, and I said Neon because I got Neon on my brain. I meant to say Misunderstood and Mac Mean sitting in the tree.
Child.
I had to play that shit back.
It's a lot going on, child. Okay, it's a lot.
I would appreciate that. I'm gonna like I said, I'm not even gonna address this thing with Michael. It's a big deal. He went on a lot of panels, and a lot of damage has been done. It's not gonna go away. I'm not gonna allow it to go away until I get in front of a judge. That's when it'll go away. Yeah. Unless he can admit that he lied. I don't believe anybody baited him. And as soon as I heard that, I'm like, wait a minute. Michael started, everything got escalated.
This is what I'm telling you. Michael needs to come up here and admit that he was wrong. He needs to come up here and admit he was wrong. He does not want to admit it, but Michael, you will admit it because they're not going to play with you. And I think that you're not as tough as you want to make it seem like, because you're going to have to give an account for what you said. So, Michael, you need to come out of the woodwork and just stop trying to hide and behind what you're saying, because clearly you came out and you defamed her name and you were mad for whatever reason. And I think that she gave you, X amount of dollars, because there's no reason for her to lie about that. 100 versus 300. Come on now. It doesn't matter. If she gave you $10, it was more than what you had. So that's all I'm saying too.
Tracy, let me ask you, this guy was lost. What was his point of saying he was baited though? Like, why would he say that?
I don't know. He just said like he was baited, like he was baited into saying things. And I don't know if that's his cop out for court or whatever, but that's not going to fly.
Wait, hold on. I mean, listen, y'all talking about court and all this stuff. I don't like conversations like that. I just like try to look at it from like what I know. I don't know nothing about court. I'm not a lawyer. I never had a lawyer. I never had to have one. All I'm saying is, like, when I'm just looking at it from a street perspective, looking at Michael, I just looked at him as a person that was in a particular situation, and that was just it. You know what I mean? But I did.
Kind of messed up. Like what I'm saying though, he's saying that he was baited for a reason.
Whether he's a quadriplegic or not sipping, that has nothing to do with it. He has a mouth, and you have to be held accountable. Okay, like Snoop has said, he started all this shit, so he has to be held accountable. The court is not going to look at him and say, "Oh, well, let's give him grace because he's a quadriplegic." It's not going to happen. He started this mess. Everybody said it, babe. And
I didn't do my research, maybe because in the beginning I fell out with him. I'm not gonna lie, I fell out with him in the beginning when I first.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did, because as soon as Miss Understood said there was even a possibility that he did something like that, I was just automatically like, I'm falling back from this person because that's just weird. Like I go to YouTube to have fun. I'm not trying to be around no person that do. I don't even have time to even look into that. Like,
he said, I don't want the kids. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I was just like, nah, and then I just fell back completely, like 100%. He started dealing with a person that I dealt with at the time, and I fell back from both of them. I'm like, because I'm from the streets. If the danger is there, you get away from there. If your homeboy want to go to the danger, okay, cool. But I'm not. I see it. I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you. I'm not finna go there though. You want to do that? Fine. So that's how I am. So I'm even more like that on the internet because I don't give a fuck about this shit. So I completely fell back from the entire shit, and then I just watched the shit, and now it became this shit, and I'm like, okay.
And I understand she cannot lose her children if she's clean. I get that. But the defamation, she has her baby's daddy who is a doctor. Michael, who cares if she made 100 videos? You cannot go into court. Do you understand what's going to happen? You are going to be dragged or wheeled into court. Do you understand that? I don't understand. I can't explain it anymore to him. I really cannot.
Tracy, there's something at CPS. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Did he really like do anything more egregious than anyone else has done? What I'm asking is, I'm not following it. So what I'm saying is the level, like the gravity of the situation. Has he the gravity of the offense? Is it more than what's already been done, or is it just, like the amount of time he's put in to do it? Because I'm trying to understand, because you've been on your sobriety journey for a while, and there's been a lot of stuff going on surrounding that. Nothing's been brought to court, but this quadriplegic, this is being brought to court. So I'm asking, what's different about him? Is it the evidence?
I follow through with this shit. That's what's different. And the thing is, the lie. And I let a lot of things go, and a lot of things have been said about me. I have not defamed or slandered Michael because he's lied. So by me saying that he's lied, that's not defaming him. Preacher's been very harmful. And let me tell you something. CPS comes first, and the kids can be removed as they investigate. It's not true. It can be hearsay. Like my kid's father said, I had trouble from the dissociative disorder and the mental health disorders that I've had, that I still have. So they're not going to do a full investigation. My point was, even at the thought of my kids being removed, it's too much for me. I have kids, and it's a really sensitive thing when you involve CPS. I'm just saying.
CPS exactly. Yeah, I speak against that all the time. Yeah, we gotta. You already know who ZX is. He a whole ass in the closet ass old ass nigga. He a old queen that's mad at. So we got that. I understand it.
I'm talking about Michael, not ZX. What are you bringing up?
No, listen. I'm talking about proving a point. You brought up all that shit, and I'm just saying, I'm a dude that's talking to you from a perspective that respects all of that. I'm not against you. You see what I'm saying? I'm not against you. Misunderstood. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not against you.
Okay.
I'm not your enemy.
I didn't say you were.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you understand where I'm coming from. I'm not your enemy. I'm trying to gain an understanding, because you've had a lot of situations that constitute motherfuckers going to court and being persecuted. Not persecuted, sorry, that's fucked up. Prosecuted. So, but this is the first time this is going to come to fruition and actually manifest, like actually become a thing. So I'm saying, what separates this from all the other egregious things that have happened to you in the past? I mean, because there have been some egregious things that have happened.
I guess I don't want anything added on. I got enough shit I'm already done with. I don't want anything extra.
Okay, but this right here is good enough. It's like it warrants that.
For me, it does.
Okay, and I'm not. If that's how you feel, I can't determine how you feel. I can't determine. Yeah.
Allie said to unblock her. She repent for her sins. So please unblock her.
From who? Me?
No, Allie told Cookie to please unblock her. She apologizes for her sins. It's funny. Y'all are crazy. Okay, so stop with the frivolous and vengeful lawsuits. Well, like I said, when you have a brand, I mean, if you had to be dealing with CPS and all these things, you wouldn't want people out there spreading lies about you. And plus, she has a lot to lose. Her baby daddy is a doctor. So you know what I'm saying?
You mean a what?
Yeah. So it depends.
How did I defame Michael though? How did I defame him? I didn't defame him. How did I do it? I'm very comfortable in the courtroom. I'm very comfortable, but he'll have to get what I really want is an injunction, because he won't be able to. An injunction is easier to get, and he won't be able to continue with this lie. It is a lie, and I don't care how many times he tells it, it's a lie, and it's one that's very hurtful. And I'm sorry that some people don't understand that, but it's very hurtful, and especially when you're in, it's just very hurtful. And I've already dealt with that.
Sweetie, I get you. HTX, I get you. He may be able to do a Zoom meeting by, I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe they'll just give him a cease and desist. I don't know.
It'll be online. It'll be online. It'll be an online, or he'll have to appear online on Zoom.
Okay,
all the court meetings are done online nowadays.
The fact is that he just needs to, just own up to it. Just if it can be rectified, why have it go this far? That's what I'm saying. Because Michael, I already know that. I mean, I just have a feeling that you were not telling the truth. It was Matt Day, and you came in and you started to slander her name. And I mean, it's nothing. I don't understand why deny it until the end. It's just crazy because what's going to happen is when you get before the court via Zoom, or if you get rolled in via Zoom, okay, I'm assuming, then you're going to be able to say, you're going to have to own up to what you've done. And I guarantee you're going to say, I was just mad. I didn't mean it. I just said this. I know it. And I don't know why you won't just do it now.
Tracy petty as hell.
It's true. I don't see why he won't just do it now.
But you petty though.
No, I'm just real. I'm just like
you said, or if you get rolled in.
I'm serious. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous.
You petty.
They're not going to take any history. The history, okay. Nina said, in all honesty, someone with the history of heavy drug use and severe mental issues will be quadriplegic. I'm just saying. That's true. But however, they give you the benefit of the doubt because nobody's really out there to take away from their parent. You know what I'm saying? And she has a good support system because she has a father in their life, you know?
Yes, I do. And the thing is, do I want to take him to court? No, I don't. But if he's going to
Casting, we're not going to let you say that. I'm sorry, babe. We're not going to let you say that. Casting, chill out. 2 women using a paraplegic as their punching bag. You need to stop it, Casting. Yeah. You are ridiculous, okay? And like I said, you are doing way too much. I don't know
That's
who you are.
That's a disgusting comment.
You're capping for Michael, but you know what? It's not going to work, okay? So, and don't nobody care about no cabin stuff. Ain't no attorney caring about a cabin stuff.
That's a disgusting comment. You should be ashamed.
It's stupid.
Casting, fuck off and leave me alone. I haven't been addressing you. You've been trying to get my attention.
Goodbye. I'm blocking Casting. I can't. It's just too much.
You gotta block
I warned you already. I said, oh, they blocked him. Okay. They already got him blocked. Okay. Thank you, y'all. They already know. See? They know me. Child. I don't know, but he will know. Was that a horse? I heard a horse. I heard a horse, I thought. I heard something go, was that Dory?
Well, that's somebody's chair. That's somebody's chair or something that's like the
Child, I'm hearing things. I thought I heard Dory roll through. I was like, what?
Oh shit now.
I don't know anything about the allegation of the Edo HTX. Okay, and the R one. I don't know anything about that, but that's on him. Whatever he wants to do with that. It didn't come out of Misunderstood's mouth, so I'm not concerned about it. And so he needs to do what he needs to do on that, baby. Hey, Babs. I think the last one was for going on Kimmy's this morning. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. Child, it's just a lot going on, okay? I'm just saying. I don't know if I would log off. People think the only resolution is logging off, but no, because people have a right to be here. If nobody's just gonna log off just to log off. For what?
This our shit, nigga.
To hide?
But look, this is a space that's fun. This is a space that's supposed to be fun, man. We get real serious on this shit, and it's fun to do that. And like in a particular situation like this, like when we think it's actually about to affect somebody's real life, like the real motherfuckers come out and be like, nah, it ain't supposed to be all like that. But the shit still be funny. I'm sorry, the shit be funny. Motherfuckers be getting themselves in dumbass shit.
Oh, that's my baby. MissPink.com. Hey, boo. Okay, I just dropped the link here for Miss Pink.
It should be funny and shit.
I think they get along. Do y'all get along with Miss Pink? I think y'all do, right?
I don't know who that is.
I don't have an issue.
I don't even know if I get along with you.
I like Pink.
Okay. Yes, I like her. I've been missing her. I'm like, there's my baby. I scrolled all the way down. I'm like, she's back. Goosey, Miss Pink is back. Yay. Hey, Granny Love. How you doing, baby?
Hey, yo, Tracy, you was asking me what I was drinking the other night. I was drinking beer, but tonight I'm drinking E&J. I got me a bottle of E&J. I'm just letting you know.
Cool.
Since you asked me, I wanted to make sure you was up to date.
What you know about that? What you know about that Irk and Jerk?
Man, I know all about that Easy Jesus, man. Look at my past live streams.
Easy Jesus.
Yeah. I'm from the hood. I'm from the crates. I'm from the crates. That's where I'm from. With the extra K. I'm from the streets. For real.
Good child. Irk and Jerk, baby. Irk and Jerk. I ain't never heard of it called Easy Jesus, so that's different. Okay.
That's another one. We got Irk and Jerk. You got Easy Jesus. There's some other ones, but those are the two most popular ones. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so while I'm waiting,
I started off with Henny.
You started off with what?
I started off with Henny. I started with Henny bottles.
Yeah.
I think I might switch to it gotta be brandy. So I might have to switch to because you got the E&J, you got the Parmesan, you got the Hennessy, and then and there's another one. What's the other one? Motherfucking the red it's like a greenish bottle with the red letters on it.
A green bottle with the red. I don't know. Shelly, do you know a green bottle with the red letters?
Find it. Hold on.
So, Preach, do you ever go to Misunderstood's channel? Probably not, because it's like the sobriety sector.
I used to go to her channel. I was with a group of people. Oh,
okay.
are we gonna do some history on the shit?
Yeah,
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So me, me, Naomi, China D, Miranda, 420, Jeanette, I apologize if I forgot you, but it was mostly us in the little group. We were chilling. We would be watching movies in the back, vibing, whatever. And once we found out who Misunderstood was, we was like, "Oh shit, this female is like crying out for help." So we all went over there. Bam.
Wow.
We over there all night, days.
Miss D. Oh my God, Miss D.
Hold on.
So Miss D. Okay.
See, now people want to start talking. Now I'm talking, and they're hearing that real shit. And they see people want to pop up because they remember. Listen, we all went over there. We was all like,
pink.
Even more shit. No,
okay,
I'm just saying. This is validating. This is validating what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Preach. I know, but I'm saying, hold on to that notion of how y'all met, okay? So, because we got people here. Hey, Sooner, how you doing, baby? And hey, Miss Pink, my boo, my beautiful baby.
Hey,
oh, this is my Barbie doll.
Hey, beautiful.
How y'all doing, ladies?
Hey, I'm super tired. Just got off work. It's been a long weekend. I just want to say hey to the panel, but I definitely need to address Michael. He's lying again. I never called him a pedophile or a rapist. His information is very public. He has given his real first and last name. Is nothing to do a reverse search and see plenty of mugshots as well as the charges. And he needs to prove that in a court of law.
It's not a mistake. It's not a lie. Michael has P charges out there. Is what you're saying?
No, I'm saying he has other charges that I discussed on Dory's panel. Dory mentioned the P word, and she was referencing Shug, and I've never called him that. I understand that there were some allegations of kidnapping and grooming, but I didn't even address those. The issue is
he's saying that. So he stood up here talking about you called him a P and an R, which is a lie.
It's absolutely a lie, and it's more than ridiculous. And I'm willing to join the lawsuit that Misunderstood has against him because I'm not finna play with my motherfucking reputation. And it's absolutely ridiculous. It's sinister. It's evil. And he has a major issue, and it needs to be solved.
I think that he wants attention because Michael, these people have set up here and did you run, Michael? Because I don't see you in the chat now. So you accused this woman of that. Now she's saying that it's not true. She never said that. You sat right up here and lied on this woman. I don't get it. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh! Like honestly, Tracy, I have to be honest. Can you guys hear me? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to be here. But damn, the first time I come, we talking about police and lawyers and all this shit. I don't like that.
There's a lot going on.
That's too much.
Baby.
That's too much. Like, oh my gosh. Like, when it comes to lawyers and getting that type of stuff involved. Hey, Shelly Boo. You know, that just be too much for me. I don't know. Like, should I drop down? Should I drop down?
No, I mean, Goosey said that he emailed
no,
you.
It's not about that. It's not about anything about anybody else. I'm just up here, you know, speaking with you and everyone, and I'm just saying, like, when it comes to like federal things and all that type of stuff, like, I don't need that. That's it. So I thought we were having fun.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately this is a series.
Having fun. I was about to give a history lesson, and then a million people came on the fucking panel.
Well,
my bad. I just had to.
Why you have to curse?
I'm not gonna stay up here. I'm not gonna stay up here long because I'm really tired.
I appreciate
you already know. I've already talked to you. I will read you your Mirandas. You don't want that.
I figured that y'all would. I thought they're going to be oil and water. I already thought that when you were going to come up, always look at the panel, and I thought they're going to be fighting. Because y'all have already fought. Okay, because I was just confident. You wouldn't preach. I was thinking.
I love Preach. We're not going to fight because I'm always going to win. Like Preach already knows. He doesn't. You know, he doesn't want to be on my bad side because he already knows I'll wind him up and lay him down.
But Schooner is basically clearing her name, and I respect that, Schooner, because he did say that you said that he, was R-ing people, or whatever. He was an R-ist or whatever, and he was a Pedialyte. And I'm like, what the hell? So that's crazy.
It's ridiculous. And just due to my support of Misunderstood sobriety journey, I have been threatened so many times by so many people. People say they're gonna hurt me and just all kind of stuff. And I've had it up to here. Enough is enough. He needs to keep those lies out of his fucking mouth. And everybody knows the truth about him.
He's hiding. Why is he hiding now? I don't understand. We know you ain't asleep. Child, please.
Yeah, it's more than ridiculous, and I hate the first time that I'm hitting your panel because I totally enjoy your show and I watch from the cloud, and you've always been, just a major supporter, and I know your journey and your awesome sauce, and just peace to everybody. But yeah, enough is enough, and so if I need to join on to the paperwork, I don't have no motherfucking problem in regards to testifying in a court of law.
Please do his principle. I'm sober. I can follow through. It's just the principle. He needs to stop. I mean, the weirdest thing, Tracy, like when someone asked why, I don't know, because the lie started with him saying to Naomi that I have mentioned him to her, and that's a damn lie. I've never mentioned him to her, and he has no proof of it. So this dude just came up with this lie for nothing to get to Naomi, get to everyone else, and it's all a lie. So my kids
sad. That's really sad.
And it's a consistent pattern because now she has another ex-mod who's saying, all of these things like she's relapsed, she's a bitch, this, that, and the third. And my name was brought up in that, and it's just like, come on,
They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. Like I said, they're gonna see how real it gets, and I don't know why they're hiding. And
I'm not, Tracy, I don't mean to cut you off. Michael is in the chat. And
where is he?
Hold on, let me look again because I just went to the chat because I didn't have the chat open.
Because that's
so
weird.
Fuck my history lesson. Fuck me. I'm a man. It's a panel for the women. Y'all have a good night.
I preach. Okay, but I said not to be saying the F word. That's what I was saying. But I didn't. There was not the time for a history lesson, preach. So I know you're upset because you can't get what you got to say out. But this is kind of serious. We dealing with lawsuits and everything coming up. This is serious. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of platforms have been. These platforms that repeated this, and people. I mean, yeah, I know my problem, but this lie that Michael went on, I'm telling you, it's just bad. And yeah, I wanted to walk away. I wanted to ignore it, but it affected me in such a way.
Yeah.
Misunderstood. Since I'm on your platform a lot, have you heard those words out of my mouth? Those allegations that he just said?
No, and I don't even allow those. Even when somebody references, not even just Michael, but someone else as well, I always shut those words down. Nope, it's not true. Scooter's never mentioned that at all. And when Michael said that, I'm like, where did that come from? He was never called that, Tracy, ever.
Right. The first
Tracy,
time that I
just so
heard
you
it was
know,
when he went.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to cut y'all off. I just want to tell you real quick. Okay, so Michael commented right under Chocolate Vixen and in between Allie the Sag, and he's dropping laughing emojis. Y'all can finish talking.
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
see.
on mute.
You know why I don't see him? Do you know why I don't see him? I blocked that troll page, the troll page casting that came in before. So maybe he forgot, or he wasn't trolling properly, and he came in under that page. Because that page, I don't see that page in here. So I don't, and I haven't seen Michael in here. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, where is he at? Because I
No,
don't see
you
him.
got a lot of people commenting, and he didn't
Uh-huh.
write a whole lot. So, but it's in between Chocolate Vixen and Allie the Sag. Unfortunately, on my side, I don't. Hold on, let me see if it'll show me the time. No, I can only. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he was just laughing or whatever. So anyway, I'm gonna go on mute while y'all talking. I'm gonna actually heat me up some food because I feel like this is gonna be an all nighter, all dayer, or whatever. So I'm gonna be on mute. I'm still here.
Okay, babe. So it's just ridiculous. And I don't know why, like I said, I don't know why he was, I keep dropping the link. Let me see if he comes on. He's not on. This is Greg. Who is Greg Mahone? Does anybody, that name sounds familiar.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, that's Greg, right? The Greg that we like?
Oh, Greg.
Yeah. Hey, Greg.
Hey, how y'all doing?
I'm doing good. Greg, are you the virgin? Greg the virgin?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Greg. How you doing, boo?
Good, you?
Good. I'm doing good. Are you still a virgin?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's cool. So is Goosey. Goosey, do you want to hit the link? I mean, I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm about to discuss the virginism or whatever. I'm like, oh, child. I don't know. So anyway, so what do you think about the situation, Greg?
I don't know much about it, but what's going on? So what's the situation here?
Well, where do we begin? Misunderstood. Pink, what do you have to say? Somebody say something.
Well, what I have to say is I want to talk to people, first of all, who show their face.
Mm-hmm.
To start there. And then after we get past that part, then we can keep it going. And so I am just coming in because I don't come on here often, and I'm coming here now. And what I have to say in this perspective of what we're speaking about is people need to mind their fucking business until they know the whole fucking story.
Okay.
Misunderstood. What do you think about that? I agree because I've looked at a little bit of Misunderstood story or other people's story, and I think people need to mind their freaking business until they know the whole fucking truth. Am I right? Misunderstood.
100%. I agree.
Yeah, because you have people jumping on bandwagons just because they simply don't like a person. I'm like, you can put that to the side. If you don't like somebody, I get it, but just be real with things. I mean, if you don't know what's going on, don't say nothing. Just on the strength you don't like a person, don't just hop on somebody. That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
It makes some sense.
It came out of it, and I totally agree with what Pink is saying, and I was really hurt by it, and I know it seems like, oh, why is it a big deal? But it is a big deal when it hurts your life and other people's credibility. It just escalated so much that I'm just glad that we're airing it out.
Right. I agree, babes. Awesome.
Correct, because I literally feel like I feel like we should we literally give a lot, all of us, and we should get the same back in return. If not, it's like, come on now, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And especially with you Tracy and you, Misunderstood, and even S. Hutchison, people like you guys who are really invested in this, and you guys, this is, you guys really are invested. And so I really, really, truly believe that you should get that back from people. I do. And that's why I don't really waste a lot of time on here as lately, because people are very fickle and I can't deal with the fickleness.
No, you can't. You would just cuss them out. Honestly, you really will. You don't have patience for that. You're like, that's not you. You're just very direct. I love it. Mm-hmm.
Tracy, what'd you say?
You're very direct and I love it. You're very direct and I love it.
I know, girl. I can't even work. I got a little job and they like, oh my gosh, Pink, you're always Pink. Why are you like this? They told me the other day, why are you like this? I was like, I don't know.
Oh, look, Greg showed his face to you, Miss Pink. Look, there he goes.
Oh, Greg. Hi, Greg. How are you? Hey, cutie patootie. Oh, I love you. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Now you can talk. Yes, talk to me. But talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, though.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of shy. I love Greg.
It's okay. Oh, hi, Greg.
Greg is so cute. Greg, are you on mute? I think you're on mute, Greg.
No, I muted my mic. I just had it muted earlier.
Oh, you did? I like the colors in your room. That's nice.
Thank you. My mom painted it, or somebody painted it. I can't remember.
I like it. It's nice. So what kind of female are you looking for, Greg?
It really don't matter as long as they nice and as long as they just friendly.
Well, that makes sense. I don't think you like a pushy female. You like more of like a little, not really reserved, but like more of a, I'm trying to think, an independent female, so to speak, because they're gonna have things to contribute, but they're not gonna be aggressive. I don't think you like aggressive females, do you?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's weird here? I just seen that Pookie said, Pink, you don't have nothing to give but a pissy drunk. Oh my gosh, Pookie. That I know. That's so hurtful. Yeah, because I love Pookie. So that was like weird. But it's okay.
Why would you say that to Pink?
I know.
Stop hiding.
Yeah, because I actually like Pookie, but I mean it's fine. Listen, Tracy, where I'm going, everybody can't go. So I appreciate that. So thank you, Pookie. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can tell you is thank you.
I'm surprised. Are you naked, Greg?
No, I just got my shirt off.
Okay, so you have bottoms on or underwear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Scooter. Thank you, baby. Okay, so McMean. Okay, so that nigga is naked. Okay, so he's not naked. He has what do you have on? Pants or just boxers or
just my boxers?
Just panties? I'm sorry.
Just my boxers.
Just your boxers. Okay, that's cool. Awesome. Okay, so he has boxers on, so he's not naked. Okay. Well, that's nice to know, I guess. I mean, if you were naked, it'd be your own business because you're walking around in your house. Do you walk around naked in your house or just in your boxers sometimes?
Just in my boxers sometimes. I'm not walking full naked. Nah.
Okay. See, I met him through Miss Mona. That's why I'm talking like this. Because Miss Mona is so funny. Like, she will talk like that all the time, and I love it. I just love her personality. So this is why I learned to love Greg. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even know he knew where my channel was. So I'm happy he's over here. I'm happy to have you over here, Greg. You're awesome.
Thank you.
So, Greg, would you ever think about dating Miss Pink? Would you ever think about that? I'm just saying, if she was single.
I would.
You would? Okay. All righty. Okay.
Tracy?
We're back.
I got mad people for this.
Hey, this got interesting. I was trying to go to sleep, but it got interesting.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just making
conversation.
That's what I'm talking about. Look, what happened with Schooner, man? I wanted to talk to Schooner for a minute.
Oh, she's listening. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's listening.
Schooner, peace.
Look at McMean. Look, McMean McMean seen Miss Pink, and McMean hit this link, baby. Oh, you seen Miss Pink? McMean was like, I'm here. I'm here.
No. I just enjoy less serious content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Miss Pink is beautiful.
Listen, look.
I'm
just saying like this to everybody. You know, no beef for none of y'all on the panel. Trissy, I respect your channel and all that. And no beef for nobody in the panel and everybody in the chat, you know, all the beautiful queens out there. Support, you know, is up there, but all I just want to do is I don't want to let's like all right, I'm gonna do like this. Everybody's
you keep talking about it, Miss Understood gonna pop back up here.
What I'm saying is like, yo,
well, can I say something real quick, Michael? Because it's taking you a long time. Can I just say something? Because somebody is in the chats. Can I just say something? Because somebody is in the chats and they're upset. I'm sorry, baby. I love you, honey. I love you. I don't have no problems with you, baby. I love you. Okay, let me just say that. That's MissPink.com talking right now. I love you, baby. I don't have no problem. So go ahead. What you was saying, McMean? Because you do look real mean. I like your look. I like your style. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. It was your turn. My bad.
Schooner wants the link, Tracy, just so you know. And by the way, Schooner helps me.
Scooter wants the link. Okay, let me drop the link for Scooter. Hold on, y'all.
just real quick. I just want people to know Schooner's not just Schooner helps me with my platform. She's not a hold on, she's not a spectator.
Can you put your camera on so we can look at you? Come on.
Oh, look, he wants to look at you. Come on, baby. Show yourself, my beautiful baby Pink.
No, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. No.
I told him Misunderstood. Stop running.
He talking about Misunderstood. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like trolling her. That's all it is.
I think he likes. He must like Misunderstood. Okay, you like Misunderstood. That's what it is. Cause see, he's like Misunderstood. Like he really likes you. I think he does. And you think he does?
You know how you got one of those people that you want to like you, but they won't like you back. You know
yes, that's what it is.
That's all it is. I'm used to people just liking me. You know what I'm saying? She's one of those people that give me a hard time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't really want her. I just like trolling her.
I think you want her, but I think you're trolling her too.
McMean, come clean right now. We're having a honest, 99% honest.
Schooner is back. Welcome back, Schooner.
Hey.
Okay. So everybody go on mute except for Schooner. Everybody go on mute except for Schooner and Michael, so that we can resolve this real quick. Okay, go ahead, Schooner and Michael.
But
you called me first. Michael, you called me out of my name plenty of times, and I've never called you the R word or the P word. You need to show the proof, because you claim that you are being abused in that home that you're in, and that you tape all of the nurses and your caretakers. So you should have the wherewithal to tape whatever it is that you've heard me say and present the truth. If not, I'm joining Misunderstood's lawsuit against you. You heard me?
I will appreciate that lawsuit, and I want to see how far it goes in court anyway. But one thing about
no, I've never said no. We're going to start off with the lie, and we're going to start off on where you heard me say that.
Let me say something.
Michael, yes, where did you hear? Okay, you said, Michael, hold on. You said up here and said, hold on. You said that this woman Schooner called you, hold on. You said that she called you a Pedialyte and she called you an R. She said that is not true. When did she call you that and where? Go ahead.
Misunderstood channel. And we could go on the channel. I will find the channel.
Oh my God.
On her channel, I said that I did not call you that, because I heard you say that on Jay Wilson's channel. You're a motherfucking liar.
I was a pedophile. I
did not. No, I did not.
No, we're gonna say R. We're not gonna say that word.
You said I beat my woman. I ain't pay no child support. I'm a murderer.
You got charges for those things.
The charges.
You got charges for domestic violence, for beating your wife, and you have charges for failure to pay child support.
You're adding all this stuff.
I take care of all my kids.
No, and somebody else dropped that information in the chat in regards to some other charges, in regards to the R word and the K word. So I don't have anything to do with that. And you can do whatever it is that you need to do in regards to tracing those IP addresses. But you are the one who put out your full legal first and last name. The charges are out there. The mugshot is out there. No, mugshots are out there. Okay.
Do I need to go on
and we're
hold?
not even going to
Okay,
talk
Michael,
about.
do I need to go on hold and look up these charges? Hold on. Do I need to go on hold and look up these charges?
Look it up.
Yes, and his name is spelled out right up under his screen name.
Right underneath the screen.
Because
Right
Tracy
there.
knows how to do it.
Let's do it.
When
Tracy knows how to do it.
And I ain't gonna lie.
Do it. And then in addition to that, you told us plenty of times on the panel that the real reason why you are in that hospital bed is because you were going to go shoot a kid. And so guess what? Karma and the universe had other plans for you.
Is that true, Michael? Is that true, Michael?
Man, listen.
Hell yeah, it's true.
No. I just need to know. Yes,
everything is on Misunderstood page.
Yes or no, please. So, were you saying that you were going to go and I can't even say it. And a kid? Were you going to go do that? That's yes or no. That's all I need to know.
It wasn't no kid.
And he was heavily under the influence of his own supply. He's an admitted drug dealer. He also says that he runs a criminal enterprise from his hospital bed and that he's pimping hoes from his hospital bed. Answer to that.
Here's my baby.
One. God bless you, Miss Pink. Beautiful as hell. One. First of all, yo, Mac, you muted.
Who's Miss Pink? I've been hearing that name a lot.
That's my baby. She just came on camera.
Hey,
Can I say something real quick and I'm gonna go back
I got
on
it on my phone. My eyes don't be working that good. I'm old.
Hold on, babes. Okay, what shells would you say, baby?
I want to know what kind of lawsuit do they have going? And I'm not trying to be the bad guy, but what kind of
That's what I'm saying.
do y'all have going on? And you guys are all on the panel together, going back and forth. Like,
well, okay, we're trying to.
No, I volunteered to be added to the lawsuit because he's the one dropping the papers.
Here's the thing: we're mediating because there's no reason. Look, we already mediated between Snoop+Miss Understood. Okay,
first of all, let me say something like this. The reason why I'm like this. All right, cool. I was under an influence of cocaine, and I was gonna hurt someone that threatened to murder my children and my wife. So what you gonna do? So what's up? Let's talk about it. What's up?
So they threatened, and so you went to shoot their kid. Is that what happened?
No, I wasn't going to shoot no kids.
That's what.
Now, was this before or after you were jailed for hurting your family? Let's talk about.
I still want to talk to Mac Mean. Mac Mean, what are you doing? You're so cute. Mac Mean, hi. Hi.
12 years.
Hey, listen.
Wait, let me see how y'all look together. I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm just like I'm being stupid. But let me see Beach. Where Beachy? I always think you're Beach. Lord help me. Pink.com. I get y'all confused.
Miss Understood is catty. She knows she got a crush on me.
Really?
Yeah, she ain't my type though. That's why she mad at me because I be turning.
But you do know that's two different people. I was speaking of Miss Pink right now, but that's
I know you're talking. I know you talking. I told her I said that Miss Understood gonna get catty with her. Miss Understood got a little crush on me. You know what I'm saying? She mad because I don't want to travel to the West Coast for her. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Misunderstood. Do you have a crush, Misunderstood? She's laughing.
I was like,
so what I was saying, getting back to Shelly's question, Shelly was saying, okay, where did all this come in? The problem is that Michael has put a lot of allegations out here. He's still not, and he said he can't wait for court. So court is coming up, so he can't wait for court. And then he said that Snoop said he was a P.
They're gonna have to roll your ass in court, Mike.
I'm about to get my motorized wheelchair over here or some shit and wheel my ass to court. Like, what's up?
I don't know, but I mean, you're gonna have to either be on Zoom or something. I think Michael likes the attention, but it's not the type of attention.
I hate the attention.
Greg,
Michael
what
can
do
do
you
a
have
lot more than you all think he can. If you go to his page, you can see him riding a bike. You can see him lifting weights.
I'm gonna pull up.
Tracy,
What I'm gonna do is
Tracy, Allie is over there telling me, she told me to stop acting like a thought.
Where's Allie? Allie, let me get the link.
You get your little raggedy ass thought ass up here. You over here, you old thought ass bitch with the motherfucking glasses.
Let me defend
Looking for some coochie every time you can turn around. Girl, don't do me.
Allie was acting like a whole thirst bucket.
At least I'm smoking the cigarette in the right direction, bitch.
2 nights ago, so I know she's not talking.
Allie, what are you saying? Maybe she's still drunk. Allie, hit the link, baby.
I didn't even know that
How you Allie mad at me?
Love page the other day. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, Pookie, well, Allie, not Allie, Lord help me. Pink. Pookie said that she blocked Allie, so Pink ignore her.
Hey, excuse me, I'm Tracy. I'm rolling up weed, so that's not gonna trigger nobody, right?
Hell no.
I'm fine. Do what you want.
Yes, no, don't roll up weed because it may trigger me. This is Mrs. Pink, Barbie over here next to you. Yeah, it may trigger me. So please don't smoke up or roll up weed because if you smoke it up or light it up, I might get a little contact. So I think you need to do it off camera and not on camera.
I'll keep that in mind. Hey, y'all know Michael got a tail under that bed, right?
I don't know what Michael got. I just wish Michael would be honest. That's all I wish, Michael.
I'm being honest. Why
Michael,
nobody
misunderstood? I think you thought that you were me, that I was you.
Bro, you lied on Misunderstood, man, because you got a lot of us making her enemy right now. Right now is the time, bro.
I ain't lie. I don't have to lie on no one, man.
Well, so why? So you thought maybe you thought she was using drugs and she wasn't? Because I mean, like, how would you know what she putting in her foot unless you ask her?
She told me, my guy. I ain't what the hell? Like, I don't know why made her say it or anything, bro. Like, everybody's making me sound like I'm the bad guy. Like I made all this shit up. Like, you
know what's confusing to me is that and sorry if I don't understand like sobriety like that, but I don't understand. I always thought that meth was worse than coke.
It is.
And it is.
Oh, so I mean, like, what's the difference? Drugs, right?
What's different is everything is bad and like nothing is good. Like that's the difference. Like what's different is people don't understand how bad their shit is. You need to.
Lord, girl.
Damn, Misunderstood. I'm about to get rid of your ass. Hey, my Instagram is @TheRealMacMean. Please call me. Misunderstood. I gotta get rid of you, man. You're not moving quick enough. You know I love you, but I gotta go.
No, like here's the thing. And I tell people this, and I'm gonna tell y'all this. It's two types of people. I want to know which one y'all are. It's two types of people. You can either be a giver or you can be a taker.
I'm both.
Which one are you?
I'm a giver, all the way.
Which one are you? Are you a giver? Are you the giver or are you the taker? Which one are you?
Misunderstood said, I'm a giver before anybody. The person that dealt it, smelt it, they dealt it. So you the first one, so you're a taker.
No, I'm a
Greg,
giver.
are you a giver, Greg? Are you a giver or a taker, Greg?
I give, but I don't give no more.
You don't give anymore. You learn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yo, I'm both, man. Honestly.
Okay, because that lets you know if you're a giver or a taker. It could lead to like, okay, do you want to satisfy? Do you wait to? Okay, do you like to satisfy your partner? Like, it's like, do you want that person to be satisfied first? Is that your priority, or are you out for yourself to get yours and that's it?
I satisfy my woman first before I satisfy myself.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Look at Pinky. She's so cute.
Yeah, because I just seen diving over there. Like, oh, shut the fuck up, Pink. Oh, hi, bitch. What you mad for? I didn't know you was mad. Why you mad? You mad?
That's how.
Let me know why you mad. If you mad, let me know why you mad at me. Because I ain't did nothing to you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, girl? Girl, are you okay?
Hey, Allie, how you doing? Allie, have you been thoughting around? Allie, have you been thoughting?
Stop teasing us over here, man.
Night.
Only for
Stop being mad and get like honestly. Bitterness loves company, and that's what I've started to realize. Bitter people love to have company, and I've started to get out of that company. And yeah, it is what it is.
I thought my
Either
mic.
you're a giver or you're a taker. Some people take your good energy. That's all it takes. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't want to take y'all from that. That's a good thing that I just
Allie, what are you doing, Allie? Are you thoughting around, Allie?
It was just one day, only for one day. Yes.
They said you were drunk for a couple of days. Pizarro said that, babe. You weren't drunk for a couple of days?
I was drunk for a day and a half. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Allie, can I tell you that when I heard you, first of all, I was like, who the hell is this? I'd never heard that side of you before. Then it got to the point for me personally, it was rather cringy. And I ended up clicking off because I was like, I don't know this Allie. Who the hell is this? But we all have our moments, so I'm not judging.
Allie, you were aggressive. I was like, is this aggressive, Allie? It was something, Allie.
I can be rather aggressive at times. I try not to be, but I'm sober. I'm drinking my coffee this morning. So.
Where y'all from?
That's good. That's good, babe.
Where everybody from, Miss Tracy?
Let me start off and say DMV because that's the only place
wants
that
a girlfriend.
DMV.
I'm from where I'm from. I mean, this is right here. Where?
Is that Baltimore, Maryland?
No, ma'am. That's Maryland, DC, Virginia.
And then Miss Understood is in Cali, of course. And then my Pink, I don't know where you're at, Pink. Where are you at, babe?
I'm in the rainbow.
What the fuck?
She's in the rainbow. Okay. She's in the Barbie collection.
Oh damn, I'm choking.
Allie, where are you?
The rainbow.
Greg is from, I don't know, Greg, I don't want you to get doxxed, Greg, because I have to protect Greg. And then Michael, I don't know where you're at, Michael.
I'm from New York.
Okay, Michael's from New York. And where are you at then? Where are you at, McMean?
Oh, I'm in Cincinnati. I'm from New York, though.
Okay, cool. Schooner, I don't know if you want to answer that, Schooner. Do you want to answer that where you're at, babes?
Oh, straight from the ATL, shouty.
ATL, shouty.
Yeah.
And Allie, where are you at, Miss Allie?
I'll tell you, Tracy, at a later date. I don't know that nigga. So.
I love ATL. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. I love Allie. Allie be going hard. Mm-hmm. Now,
I love being in Atlanta. I ain't gonna lie.
Atlanta, Hotlanta, baby.
Yeah. I got family out there.
Hey, y'all ever seen Miss Understood dance?
No, well, wait. No. I didn't. I thought I was going to see her one day, but then she turned the camera off because I followed you to your but you know what I'm saying. You took us to your dance, and I was looking and I was waiting, but they didn't show it. And I was like, I want to see her dance. So no, I really haven't. Can she dance good?
Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, she can't. No,
I'm gonna fuck you up, Matt.
she got a little couple moves. She got this little joint. She be like this.
I mean,
she like the old lady when the old lady be trying to get at the young boy. She be like, "Hey, young boy, come here." That's how she dance.
No, you think so?
Nah, she got little moves. She got moves. She's
sweet. She's so
at
sweet.
least, you know what it is? At least she was comfortable enough to dance on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I feel like once we get these channels, you got. I've been blogging for like a year and a half, right? And I've been learning lately to be more sensitive as to what come out my mouth, because at first when you start seeing people paying attention to you, you could get reckless, and you don't want to create a digital record where you saying sorry too many times. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep.
You know, sorry after a while, some things are a mistake, but after a mistake is a bad choice. So I feel like with all of us, content creators, and even with the people we like. No, I'm gonna just tell you something real quick. There's a guy named 1090 Jake, right? He he does like a prison blog, and he did an interview with somebody. He had somebody on the screen, and now he's being mentioned in a double homicide with YMW Melly. You know what I'm saying? because of
God,
things.
no.
Yeah, just because who we had on, as in the interview and who he took a picture with. Now there might be more, but the point is that he wasn't careful about what he was doing, and now he's caught up in that. So I think for all of us, we need to be careful what come out of our mouths. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Straight
You know,
up.
a lot of people are telling you they want to see abs. They want to see your abs. People are saying, do you live at home? How many baby mamas? Oh, child, look at the abs. Okay. There's an ab, y'all. There you
I
go.
live
Y'all
by
asked for it.
myself in a big ass 3-bedroom crib. You know what I'm saying? Out here in Cincinnati. I got 2
She's doing the
businesses.
damn thing, y'all. Mm-hmm.
No, but she thought I was a jailbird. She didn't look me up. She just looked at my about section on my YouTube. Like that's all I do. YouTube is new.
We were going back and forth, and I'm sorry that you started the fourth and you couldn't handle when I came back for you.
Look, I got an extra bathroom for you, Miss Understood. Look, and I got a picture there waiting. You know what I'm saying? I move this when white girls come. I'll just move that down, put the white girl picture. But you know what I'm saying? When you come around, I put the black one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I hear you can cook
Thank you,
because I like to eat.
Ross.
Hey,
She said when
Maxine.
white girls come over. Now, this is what Sipping said. Sipping Socialite asked, do you have baby mamas?
Hell yeah, man. I got about 4 kids, 5, 6 baby mamas.
Stop it. Seriously.
Nah, I do got. I mean, like my baby. I'm gonna tell you something, right? I got 5 kids. You know what I'm saying? And I got a few baby mothers. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you this. I don't have no child support. I take care of my kids. I've been blessed. You know what I'm saying? Like I done went through the baby mama drama and stuff like that, but pretty much me and my baby mama's cool. I'm more or less like focusing on my businesses and things that I'm doing like that. You know what I'm saying? And I got a relationship with all my kids. They with me every summer. You know what I mean? I post a lot of shit with my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like we do a lot. So I love my kids. You know what I mean? I'm really a father. I like being a father. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I hear you.
Didn't you do a stream where you went fishing?
Yeah, I could caught a fucking big ass carp. I caught a 25-pound carp. I be doing fishing videos and stuff like that, cooking videos. I like funny shit.
Well, let's put your link in the channel. Okay, let's put y'all. Can somebody grab MacMean's channel and put his link in the channel, y'all, so that people can follow?
I be fucking people up on my channel.
You do?
I be beating Hassan Campbell up all day.
Wow. Oh, you do?
Yeah, they use my kids, and what happened was I used to just do like I started out doing like prison stories and stuff. I haven't done prison stories in probably a year, but what happened was I dropped that video where Hassan Campbell was waving the gun around and stuff. Well, what happened was my boy got killed, and Hassan Campbell had got hold of the video, and he sold the video on Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Like to taunt us. And then he had somebody else take pictures of my kids while we was dancing and use them in a video. So that's how I end up getting like in the beef sector. I just start beating those motherfuckers up. But my channel is MacMean True Story.
Thank you for not dropping me the other day.
Yeah, let me copy this link. Let me copy this link. So I copied the link, and let me go ahead and see if I can put it in the chat, Shells. Thank you, babe.
Well, let's talk about it. You know, the ladies here, Maxine, the ladies here feel like you be dropping Pampers off on people. You know, they're not getting your story, or they're not getting
my kids is 7. My oldest boys are 17. My daughter is 12, and I got an 8-year-old son and another son that's 12 too.
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is we get that part, but what we're not getting is like, are these by the same lady? Like,
oh no, hell no. Listen, I was married. No. I got baby mamas. I got a team. I got 3 baby mamas.
Okay, so first of all, let me say this real quick, because somebody said, Pink, for you to be so pretty, you're thirsty as fuck. No, bitch, I can never be thirsty. You can never be thirsty when you got your own shit. You can't be. I can never be thirsty, bitch. You're thirsty because you're watching me.
What's your sign?
See, it's. Huh?
What's your sign?
I'm a Libra.
October Libra. Or
I'm a Libra.
October Libra.
What'd you say?
October Libra.
Listen. Meanwhile, back at the motherfucking ranch, like I was just about to say, somebody got in the comment and said, "Oh, Kendra, you thirsty?" No, I'm not thirsty. What I am is real. What I am is intentional. You know, I'm trying to be like give and do the best that I can do. See, that's why I don't be on here. Because bitches don't want to hear the motherfucking truth. All you want to do is hear bullshit. See what I'm saying? You want to hear bullshit.
You are pretty though. You bad as fuck.
No, I'm alright. But what I'm trying to say is I get on here for a reason. And people want to be fucking bullshitters. Are you a bullshitter or are you a real one? Because I get on here, yeah, I can drink, I can get drunk, I could drink with the best of you bitches. But guess what? I have a lot of knowledge, I have a lot of sense, bitch. Do you got some motherfucking common sense out?
Damn.
Over here telling me, oh man, you thirsty. What?
Damn,
oh, look, Sippy said, period, she's a baddie. Yeah.
Thirsty for what? Bitch, thirsty for I'll never be thirsty for shit. I don't have to.
Layla, please stop dragging Pink. She's on the panel. Let her live.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
Michael, what are you talking about? Michael, you still up there grinning like we forgot about you. I ain't forget about you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on,
listen, Pink. I forgot what state you said you in, but it's 6:34 a.m. on my time. And bitch, you woke up like this. Flawless, girl. You better
Yes.
You better cut it out. Okay, listen. Mac, I got a question for you. One, you got beef with Gotti?
I hate that nigga.
I can't stand him. I cannot fucking stand him.
He just made a video on me. He just crashed my live last night. He make videos on me probably every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
he's ridiculous.
I just saw that on your
They use my kids. They told me they said they
I have for you.
Did he dox you? Because Gotti will do that and he'll put all your kids out and everything. He won't even care.
Yeah,
really?
He said he put out that Jim Jones they killed my brother and all this other bullshit. They ran me out of New York. All type of he you know what it is? It's just that we kind of like ran Gotti off. You know what I'm saying? Like off YouTube. And he used to rock with me at first, like when I first came out. My channel started growing or whatever, and then like a lot of those like niggas that be around him, they started like asking me for interviews and shit like that. But I was hearing like fucked up stuff about them, so I didn't want to attach my name to them. But I never like disrespected them or nothing like that. I just kept it like, you know how somebody trying to holler at you, but you being polite, but you pushing them off. And, when the shit happened with me and Hassan Campbell, he tried to like create peace between us or whatever. But when I went to his panel, when me and Hassan spoke, he told me to go Star is nuts. I don't know if you ever heard Stars from Star Report. But,
yes, I heard of him.
Yeah, he was saying that Star sent me, not knowing that I know Star for more than 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, but that didn't work out. And then after that, Gotti started dissing me. And then he had, his little crew, the dirtbag crew, I call them, or the yellow bus crew. It's a short bus crew.
I can't stand him. He's an idiot. He just shows up and he just stays there. And it's all for clout. He does nothing for any other reason.
He's scared of me. That nigga's scared of me.
I heard
somebody
ran him off a Clubhouse now.
Yeah.
Did you see the video where somebody walked up to him or whatever, made him apologize? It was so funny. I was like, oh my God.
But you want to know something, though? That falls into the line of what we're talking about here with Mike. You know, Mike, you my nigga and everything, but you know that comes in the same line as, like what Bullis Gotti did, but just now by saying CK is the one that lined that up for him. You know, CK all in the news right now. The last thing he needs somebody lying and saying that he set him up to do that. When I feel that Bullis Gotti set that up himself.
You think so?
I kind of know that.
I know so.
Sounds kind of boring to me. Like, I mean, What makes it so fascinating right now, right here? You know.
Nah,
Well,
she
I
was
think
just
it's just
they was
he's
asking
an
me about Bullis
actor.
Gotti. That nigga's a piece of shit. That's how I feel about him. Open and shut.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one more question for you. So you have how many? You said 5 children, right? And you said you're a great dad.
5
You're hands
children.
on.
Oh my God, you have 5 children.
So, are you telling me that out of all of those 5 children, not one of them mothers, you didn't want to wife her up? You know what I'm saying? Wasn't one
I
of
was
them like?
married. I was married to the first one. I was married to the first one, and that
How
shit
long were
ain't
you
work out.
married?
We married for 5 years.
What happened
But
with the second one?
huh?
How many kids you have with the second one? The first one or the second one or whatever?
Well, the last one I had 2 kids with. Second one I got 2 kids with, and the first one I got 1 kid with.
So did you
Oh, so
feel
you married 3
like
people?
when you
No, I
did
married
you feel like
one.
once
The first one that I was married to. I'm gonna keep it real. When I first came, I got married to her when I was in jail, right? And
Lord,
You was a thirst
yeah,
bucket.
nah, it wasn't
Like they
that.
trying to
Look,
tell
look,
me I am. Tell them to
nah,
shut up. Can you please tell them to? No, honestly, can you please tell them to leave me alone? Tell them to shut up. I'm not a
Girl,
thirst bucket.
she did
Because you know what a real
Layla,
thirst bucket
Layla
is. Can you
did
tell them to
that.
leave
let
me
me say this.
alone?
Let me say this, right? Check
I
it
told
out, right?
Layla,
So
she said okay. She'll leave you
when I
alone. Go ahead.
when I first came home, right? Well, so I got married to. We was married for about 8 months before I came home, right? So when I
Stupid
came
bitches.
home, I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim. I did 11 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't. It was like to me, that was the first time. I'm gonna keep it real. That was the that was the most in love I probably ever been in my life. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Of
because
course, because you just got out of jail. Of course, you're gonna be in love. You just got out of jail. I just got out of jail. Oh, bitch, I love you. I love you, bitch. Whoever, oh, I love you. Whoever I can squeeze
but
on to. Yeah, of
but
course, it makes
no, but
sense.
When
look,
she
Yeah.
but you
holds
gotta
you
think
down
about
too,
it.
that matters too. If somebody holds you down while you're in jail, that matters
You're
a lot
right.
too.
You're right. But what I'm trying to
yes,
say is
yeah.
this, right? Yes,
Mhm.
that is a factor. But I had relationships after that. Me and her broke up 15
Mhm.
years ago. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
so I'm measuring this on the scale of other relationships too. That reason, what she
Mhm.
just said, is the reason why I felt like that, because I felt like when I came home, I was so focused. I was really like praying and being on my dean and stuff like that, and that was
Mhm.
one of my things as far as like being with a woman. I wouldn't cheat on her. See, the difference was is that she was cheating on me. You know what I'm saying? And I found out.
Okay.
Yeah, I divorced her ass, but you want to know why I divorced her and I ain't trying to work it out? Is because I knew what the fuck she was doing. Whenever somebody tell you that you're doing something that you know you're not doing, I used to be on a
Mhm.
curfew. I couldn't leave the house after 9 o'clock at night, and I couldn't
What?
leave the house, yeah, and before 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And that happened. That stayed like that for like a year. So I was in the house, but she was
Mhm.
running around cheating on me. Once I found out, you know what I'm saying, I divorced her ass.
Wow. So she held you down all that time only to cheat on
Nope.
you?
Nope, she held me down the last 3 years of my bed. I met her on the visit floor. She liked me, so we got together.
Okay.
You
Shells,
know what
I'm
I mean?
sorry, I didn't get your question before. What'd you say, Shells, before? You had a question before for him?
No, I was just saying like once he was married and that came to an end, I was like, maybe that makes sense why he ended up with the other children. Because sometimes when you get out of being locked down for a long time with somebody and then you get free, because I mean, I was married before, and when I got divorced, I was just like, F it. You know what I'm saying? So it
Me
was
too.
what it
I went
was. I had
wild.
You
my
don't feel
fun.
like you don't feel like after you marry that person, right? Like you put everything into that shit, and you be thinking that this is what it is. You don't think that you gonna break. You don't think that y'all relationship is gonna be just as bullshit as somebody else that was married that got divorced. You thinking you're gonna be with this person. So after you go through that, you don't think that you get like kind of like a bitterness when it comes down to just the idea of being married.
Yeah. Well, I got married again, but what happened when I got divorced, how it felt for me, it felt like you're putting money into a bank account, right? You're investing,
Mhm.
putting in. You look up 10 years later and you go to withdraw and you don't have nothing. And you put so much into it. That's how I felt. I mean, I ended up with 2 beautiful children out of it, but that was 10 years. And
Somebody else gonna get all the blessings that you all the time you put into that person. Somebody else is gonna benefit from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
my
called
husband
read.
benefits from it now.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes. And so that's how I feel a lot of times. So that's why when people get all up in my motherfucking business, that's how I feel.
read
You
new
know,
season in a
I have
lifetime.
4 beautiful kids and I still do me. I'm still a bad motherfucking bitch. Cause I'm still gonna rewind some shit and put it the way I need to do it. I'm still gonna do it. Hold on, wait 1 minute, sweetheart. I love what you're saying. I think you have something great to say. But what I'm talking about is real shit. When it comes down to a bitch, a boss bitch, I'm a boss bitch. I'm gonna tell you bitches about a boss bitch. I've been a boss bitch the whole time. That's why I stood up here. I cried. Only thing that fucked me up is when my brother got fucking shot and killed.
Yeah.
That shit brought me down.
Sorry for
I
hearing
went
that.
cuckoo for Cocoa motherfucking puffs. But I'm back,
Very sorry
bitch.
for your
I am
loss.
back, ho. And
Yeah.
and listen, I still come on here because I care. I care because it was people that was rude to me. It was people over here when I came over here that was rude to me. It was people that was fucked up to me. But it was also people that lifted me up when I didn't have nobody to lift me up.
Let's go.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So I
That's
don't
so
leave it
real.
alone. I don't leave it alone. But at the same time, like, bitch, I'm a boss bitch. If you knew who you was dealing with, you would know how to handle me. See, a lot of bitches on this motherfucking internet don't know how to handle misspink.com because I am the motherfucking dot and the motherfucking com. I'm a beast. Bitch, I'll wind you up, I eat you up and spit you the fuck out, ho. Try me if you want to. Okay, let me I was in my element, but let me calm down.
Preach is back. Welcome
Yes.
back, Preach.
What's
I
up,
was,
Preach?
yeah, I was refilling my cup.
Does my
Preach,
mic
what's up,
work?
preach?
Can you
What's
guys hear
good?
me?
What's
What's
good,
going
Preach?
on? What's
Can't hear
going
you,
on,
Allie.
Maggie?
Allie said, can we hear her? Yes, Allie, we can hear you, baby.
We
What's
can
up,
hear you,
girl?
See
Alex.
what
We
I'm
can
saying?
hear you, Alex.
And you see how people, you see how you get the stupid ass people that be like, is she drunk? Is she drunk? You see what I'm
No, she's
saying?
not
You
drunk.
get
We
them
all
people like
drunk.
that
Ain't
that say
nobody worried about
stupid shit. Is she drunk? Like, bitch, I just said my
They
brother
trolling you. Somebody they
was
trolling
like,
you. They
my brother
trolling
got
you.
killed. My cousin got killed. Like, literally, right? Like, they was lining them motherfuckers up and laying them down. My niggas got laid the fuck down. But do you know I got niggas that can lay you down? Like, shut the fuck up and stop fucking playing with me.
The
Stop
only,
fucking playing with me.
please chill out, the only. Okay, Allie, what were
Why
you going to say,
you
baby?
stay like? I mean, every fucking time I turn around, they don't. Oh, is she drunk? Is she drunk? Yes, bitch. I was drunk. I was pregnant.
But hold
I had a
on,
lot
wait
of
a
shit
minute, hold
going
on,
on.
wait a minute, man. You ain't even you wasn't even reading the motherfucking room when you was in the room. This nigga Mac Mean giving you the googly eyes, and he liking how you looking, and you getting mad at somebody in the comments. You supposed to be in the motherfucking DMs on Instagram right
Hey,
now.
let me
You
tell
worried
you
about
No,
some.
something.
I'm
Hey,
not.
hey,
Man,
hey,
I'm
hold
not.
hey,
on,
hey,
No.
no. I'm not.
Mm.
Hold on, man. Listen, man. I'm looking at this like an adult, like the rest of us looking at it like adults, like
I
fuck
get
other
how you
adults,
looking at
bro.
it.
Like,
I
come on,
get.
man.
Listen,
Hey,
preach,
Preach is
preach.
crazy.
preach.
I'm with you.
Hold
I'm
on,
with
wait.
you.
Man,
I'm with
nah,
you.
man. I'm not going
I'm
for
with
that
you.
bullshit, man. Y'all
I'm
giving
with
each other
you.
googly like you done cammed up. He like how you look, you like how you look, and you worry about somebody in the comments. It's man, stop pump faking and holler at this nigga because
Preach,
you tripping,
preach,
bro.
preach,
You trying to
preach.
find
Let me
out?
tell
No, you
you,
trying to
hey, hey, can
preach,
circumvent
I
the
say
situation.
something?
You trying to make it
Hey,
something else.
preach.
No, I'm not letting it be like
preach.
that, bro. No,
Hey,
I'm
No,
preach.
cool.
preach,
Hey, preach.
preach.
Let me
Bro,
tell you
I'm a
something.
southern nigga, bro.
Mac,
It's coming. That
Mean,
southern
please
shit
quiet
coming out of me,
down so
bro.
I
I'm
can
trying
talk to
to tell you,
preach.
bro. I'm not
Please,
going.
Mac, Mean,
Okay, hold on. We
preach,
can't hear.
preach. Let me
Hold
tell you
on.
what the hell I'm
Can we,
trying to say
hold on.
because I'm trying to say. Okay, let me
Can we,
say
hold
something
on,
because
baby. Hold
Cause
on.
after
he
you're done, let
Allie
me
capping.
had,
talk.
Allie,
Let me
okay,
talk.
Allie has something to say, and I want to go back to Allie, and then we'll go to you,
Sis, you
baby.
capping, bro. You like the nigga, bro.
So,
You capping.
okay, hold on.
Bro,
So go
playing.
ahead, Allie. What'd you say, baby?
Oh no, I just want to know if my mic was working. Um,
Oh, oh,
yeah,
okay. Yes, you
Carrie
it's one.
Ray and some other people had questions for me, but
Oh
Oh,
my
really?
gosh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You know what? What's
Pink,
the question?
what's your deal,
What?
Pink? Pink. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Why are you and Allie fighting? Why is Pink and Allie? I don't know. I thought y'all got along.
I don't fight with Pink. I just mess with her.
Okay.
No, I love Pink. And
Hey, Allie, one day me and you gonna go shot for shot. We're gonna do a live. We're gonna go shot for shot.
Please stop it, nigga.
I don't. What is that?
We're gonna go shot for shot. Whatever liquor you want. It could be white. It could be brown. It could be whatever you want. We're gonna go shot for shot.
Sounds like fun.
I
can have fun on the weekend. I pay my own bills. I'm not that weird. I'm not them weirdo niggas that the YouTube people be talking about. I'm just cooling. I pay all my bills is paid. I'm cool. I don't beat no bitches. Dox me. I don't scam nobody. Nigga,
I don't beat no niggas.
Listen, hold
I don't
on.
beat no niggas.
Hold on.
I could.
Yeah, and that's why Mac Mean like you, because you're a girly girl. He like girly girls. He want a girly, feminine, female, and you right up his alley.
And you got your
Preacher, y'all friends? Are y'all friends? Preacher, you and Mac Mean?
I'm just saying. I'm looking at them both, and they was giving each other the googly eyes when they was cammed up. Now everybody want to cam down. See, y'all tripping. See, when I come in here and talk shit, y'all want to cam down.
No, I wasn't talking girly girl stuff.
I'm just saying.
Yo,
y'all
because I have time for y'all.
grown. Y'all supposed to be in the DMs. Y'all supposed to be in the DMs talking behind the scenes right now.
No, but DMs for what?
It's fun up here.
Yeah, it's fun here, right in the atmosphere.
All right, cool. My bad.
Yo, he's like directly with it. Like, yo, you cool? You go.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
it's straight up and down, man. My bad.
Yeah, it's straight up and down.
See, look at you getting your righty ass up there trying to be a motherfucking preacher for a motherfucking church. You don't even know the motherfucking music for. You over here got the choir, but you don't know the music. Come on now, like really?
I don't sing. I can't sing that.
See what I'm saying? Like, where'd you come from? Like, that's what you make yourself look like. You make yourself look like a bouncy house.
My ex-girlfriend
You make yourself look like a bouncy house. Are you a bouncy house? Can I jump on you and send you singing?
No, but you could jump on Mac Mean and see him singing.
It's never gonna happen though. But do you get my drift? Do you get my drift?
I have a feeling that Preach wants to watch. I have a feeling.
She called me a cuck. That's funny.
Let me tell you something. See, there's one. I'll tell you this again. I'll tell you this again. You guys are weird. Y'all are really, really weird.
I predict the future. I'm a fucking.
You guys have never seen, you guys have never seen an entity like me over here. And so now you get your okay. Well, I mean, the people over here, my people that fuck with me, you've never seen an entity like these bitches, these raggedy niggas that's over here. They're raggedy. They just do this all the time. This is just their nature. This is their nature. That's why I can't come. Because, see, they're already coming over. And it's going to be some bitches that's going to fall for this shit. But me, I'm not falling for this raggedy ass shit. Because, see, guess what? I am the one and the motherfucking two. Bitch. And guess what? Come on in. Come on in. What we doing? Come on in. Let's do some fun. Let's put it on. Let's put it on motherfucking camera so they can see it.
Yes.
Let's go have fun. Yes, let's have fun.
Mac Mean, she said she's
gonna do
trying to put it
something
on
fun.
camera, G.
What the fuck is going on?
She said she's trying to put it on camera, bro.
Put it on camera.
Oh, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna get off my phone because it's dying, and I'm gonna hit the link.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm gonna hit the link from my laptop. So
okay, get on your laptop. Get on your laptop.
You gotta see this question.
Sounds good.
Get on your laptop. Get on your fucking laptop. And after you get on that fucking laptop, get on that fucking phone. Let's get on that fucking shit so you can see how I ride your motherfucking ass. Cause I'm gonna ride that nigga. Get his ass over here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all finna see how Miss Pink really do. I love it. I love it. I already had somebody. I already had somebody come to me and be like, "Hey, I want to give you a show." Like, how you gonna do it?
She said she's gonna ride it.
I didn't know.
She was twerking, and it was so amazing. She was just twerking, just in her video, just twerking. You remember when you were twerking?
Girl, I don't remember. I'm busy doing something.
Yep, you were twerking, babes. Mm-hmm.
This became a
Oh,
crazy
Goosey's
story.
coming up. Goosey, hit the link. Yeah,
I'm
Goosey's
doing
here.
a
Am I
show,
the only man
and
on the panel? I gotta
Tracy,
drop.
I would
I'm gonna let
love
the
for you to be
ladies
on
have
my
it.
show.
Y'all
I don't
handle
want
y'all
other
business.
people
I'm
on my
not gonna
show
be
to
the only
search.
man here.
I
Y'all
don't
be
want fake people on my show.
You're gonna do a show? Okay. What is the show gonna be about?
Real life.
That's what I'm talking about. I would love to be on it.
Oh, okay. He wants to be on it. Who said that?
Me.
Michael wants to be on it.
My story.
So who's on the show that I didn't invite up?
Because TSTV is True Stories TV.
You have True Story TV?
That's what it says right there, TSTV.
All right. Well, you got money to put into it? You got money to add in?
I got.
Do you need my email?
I'm in a rehabilitation nursing home trying to get back
Well,
working.
you need to get down then. You need to get down.
Oh no.
Don't worry what I got going
Well,
on.
I apologize. I don't mean it like that. But you put yourself in a big girl situation, so just stop.
Oh, don't worry. Nah, I'm married.
Okay, well, like you guys, like honestly, I don't have time for bullshit. Like seriously, I really don't. I'm not in a good mood.
Honestly, I'm married. I got a woman.
Yeah, it don't got nothing to do with you being married. It's about
Pink, why are you not in a good mood, Pink? Why are you not in a good mood?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell going on here.
Well, I'm not in a good mood because bitches and stupid bitches want to continuously to push my motherfucking buttons and throw me off.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You got over almost 300 people here watching, and you have a handful of people maybe saying some negative things. I don't understand. Like that shouldn't even move you if you know who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. You know who you are. You're not phased by that. Or maybe you respond here and there. You say something, but you keep it moving because this is the thing. It's a whole vibe in itself up here on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's a whole vibe going on, it's no need to get caught up into a couple of negative comments. First of all, take the chat off.
Yeah.
Take the chat off and just focus on the panel and have a good time.
You're right. You're right. I love you. That's why I really love
have a
you.
good time and vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, nobody should be able to even affect you in that way to change your whole temperature. You know what I mean? Like we all can get caught up. Believe me, I do it too. But
yeah, I got caught up a
within
couple
reason,
of times too.
you know
man.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I would personally, this is just me. I personally would never holler at somebody off of social media just because that's just me. I wouldn't do it because I feel like we're already here on social media. But if I was single and that nigga was up here trying to holler at me, shit, I'd be having a good little time flirting, carrying on. Just enjoying the time. Not really,
listen. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Not even talking to somebody. And I do that shit. Not taking it serious. I'm having my fun regardless. Yeah, I'm doing it regardless. It's like I'm just having my fun.
Let's ride the
I'm riding that wave. You hear me?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm riding that
Dumb
wave.
stuff going on. Like, let's just enjoy the panel.
Yeah.
Enjoy the people who here to rock with you. Focus on that. Right?
Yeah.
Let's just
See,
have a
like
good
Jean
time.
Grace said she loves Pink. You have a lot of supporters in the chat. A lot of her supporters in the chat.
Yeah, Pink is man. I don't lie. I like Pink energy.
They really do.
I like Mama's energy on top of there too. Like,
they put you like my y'all love y'all. Listen, I can't do too much and I can't do too little because if y'all be getting here and there for me. Every time I turn around, y'all doing something new. I don't know where. Hey, I can't.
Pink.
I can't be on y'all weather. I gotta be on my weather.
In the chat, somebody called you a slut in the chat.
No, I don't see that. Don't even stop it,
Block her. Tracy, block her. If she called me a slut, if you call me a slut in Tracy's chat, I totally believe Tracy's gonna block you.
Hold on, Allie. I got a question for you.
Yes.
Did you not have Pink on your list of the women you were attracted to? I could have sworn I heard you say her name.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Pink's on there.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wow.
give us the list of the women.
Okay, Pink. Well, Peace Love is on there.
Yes, that's my baby.
Yes,
but you had them listed in numbers. You were saying like number 1 is this and number 2 is that. So give it to us that way. I want to hear it that way.
I can't remember the numbers. I can't list them. I just have to tell you the name.
Oh, okay, girl. We listening.
Okay.
Air touch. You know, I'm on my business. You see what I'm saying? I be over there, and I figured where you came from, and I felt your energy, and I felt your flavor. But
Pink,
sometimes
this is an imaginary list. It's not.
Allie is only gay when she's drunk.
I don't want to put her in a
Go ahead,
Allie. You
know. Go ahead.
Definitely,
I want to hear this list.
Miss Cookie, definitely. She's gorgeous.
Okay, yes. Cookie,
Did you say Allie is only gay when she's drunk?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard? Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot, like, didn't I? I had a lot of people.
Hold on, wait. We gotta start over there.
With a couple of the names I heard, I'm not gonna dare repeat them because I don't,
Repeat them, Shells. Repeat them.
Tell me. I was drinking, so I can't remember.
You had to be drunk to name some of them names I heard.
Wait.
You had to be drunk or fucking blind.
Fifi, definitely.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Fifi. Okay, I remember you said
She's
that.
beautiful.
Yeah, Fifi's very pretty.
Mona Simone.
Oh. Mona Simone. Mona Simone is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I talked to her. She's cool as hell.
She died though, but it's okay. She's on Venus.
Shit for that. Sorry.
Beasley died. Beasley died. He was at the black sector. Beasley was funny as
Beasley's not
shit.
dead. Beasley's not dead. Beasley's still alive.
Oh, you know him? You talked to him?
I know him, yeah, but I don't like.
You talked to him recently? You talked to him recently?
I know somebody who did
he's
talk
alive.
to him recently.
You know somebody who did talk
I
to
know,
him?
like, spoke to him like a few weeks ago. He said.
All right, so let's get some proof. Who has proof?
They said he's on vacation. I think Vic said that.
Man, listen, who has proof?
He told me that too.
Who has proof? Nobody
Yeah,
has
Who are you talking about him to?
Preach,
So
he's not dead. He's alive.
Preach.
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 What's that you drinking?
Preach. Calm down. We give a lady a chance. Preach.
You're telling me to calm down and I'm chilling. I'm saying it doesn't make a difference. Whether I said that and I was wrong or I said that and I was right.
I know, but what I'm telling you is, okay, well, I'm telling you.
What you telling me is
what the fuck you mean? Hold on, wait.
What I'm telling you is stop pump faking.
What the fuck I'm telling you is shut the fuck up and calm the fuck down.
Why y'all ain't like?
Why you ain't?
That's
what you.
Why y'all ain't connected?
Why we ain't? What you should be asking about? Why you ain't?
You got into it with me last time, and I've been telling you.
I do it every time. I'm gonna do it every time, nigga. I'm gonna do it every time. If you ain't on your shit, I'm gonna do it every time.
You like him, and then you over here trying to argue with me when you know you like him.
Who?
Mac Mean. You know y'all was making googly eyes.
I don't know who you're talking about. Honestly, I literally don't know who you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Y'all was on. Y'all was
on. You like. That's who you like. Ooh, that's who you like.
Googly eyes. You was literally looking at him.
Like. That's who you like.
I was watching y'all do it.
Like. Now you just said that because whoever the fuck you just talked about, that's who the fuck I just seen. And you're a badass, raggedy fucking description of who you like. And you see what you saying? Now you just show me who your master is, dog. You show me who your master was, dog. You just show me him. You know what? I don't like you anymore. You're an idiot. You are a
Me and
fucking
Neon is real
idiot.
happy.
You're a fucking
Real happy.
idiot.
I'm
Look
saying
at you, you fucking
googly
idiot.
eyes.
Look at you, you fucking idiot. You can never,
mad.
you can never,
like
you
this
can
nigga
never,
and you
bitch.
don't want to
I'm gonna
admit
tell
it.
you something. I don't give a fuck what I gotta say. You
Why
can
don't you just
never.
be happy
You
with
can
bro?
fucking never, bitch.
Why you don't
You
just
can
be happy
fucking
with bro?
never.
Just
I
be
don't give a
happy
fuck.
with bro.
I'm sitting at home in my
You don't
motherfucking
want to be
household.
happy with the
Now
homie.
what?
Why?
Now what, bitch? I'm sitting
Why?
at home in my motherfucking house.
You don't
Now
want to be
what,
happy
bitch?
with a real nigga.
Now
Why
what,
not?
bitch? Why you not happy with your mother? What'd your mother do?
My mother raised a real
What'd
nigga.
your mother do? What'd your
My
mother
mother
do? Did
raised
she
a
help you?
real
No, bitch. Your
nigga.
mother, you know, she couldn't have.
I'm not in her
She couldn't have,
house.
because if she did, you wouldn't
I'm
be
not in
over
her
here
house.
talking to a woman the way you're talking to
I'm
her.
not in my
So now,
mother's
since
house.
I've seen your motherfucking energy, bitch, I have
I'm not in my
fucking
mother's
caught
house.
your temperature. I will
My
match you,
mother
bitch,
can
every
ask me
motherfucking
to
way
help
of the
her for
goal,
things.
bitch. If you want to play with me, I will
I'm
play
not in
with
my
you.
mother's
If you
house.
try me, I'll try you, bitch. If you try me, I will
I'm
try
saying.
you, ho. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
saying.
right here, right now. If you try me, I'm gonna try you.
That's not
Sit your
scary
ass
to me.
the
That's
fuck
not
down,
scary.
bitch, because I'm gonna
It's
lay
not
you
scary.
out.
I'm
Oh,
not
you
in my
don't need to
mother's
be
house.
scared, bitch. I'm
You gotta
nothing to be
come better
scared
than that.
about, bitch. I'm
You gotta
better
come better
than you. I am better than you, bitch. It's nothing for you to be scared about. I'm better than you. I'm gonna
All I'm
continuously be
saying
better than
is
you.
you was
I'm
making
gonna always
googly
be better than
eyes.
you. It's
You was making
nothing. It's
googly
nothing
eyes
for
with
you to
Mac
think
Me.
about. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Pink.
You was
always
making
be better
googly
than you.
eyes
It's
with Mac
nothing for you
Me.
to be better
Okay?
about. It's
God.
And
nothing for
y'all
you to
like
think
each
about.
other. And
Pink.
you getting
It's
in your feelings
nothing.
Pink.
because you know you like that nigga.
Pink. Let me holler at you for a minute.
Yeah.
Could
You like that nigga.
could everybody mute please for a second, please? Pink.
Yeah.
Have I not
No,
defended you in the
it's
past?
nothing. It's nothing. No, it's nothing. It's
Have I
nothing.
defended you in the past? Have I defended you in the past? Do you remember that? You don't remember?
Yeah.
Right.
You did. Yeah.
So listen, I have the best intentions for you. I don't
Mm.
want you to wake. I don't want tomorrow for you to look back at this live and be mad with yourself. Please, let's just all get along and have a good time.
Who
Goosey,
just said that? Who
are
you
you
talking to?
cool with
Yo,
Goosey?
that's what I was about to say.
Goosey will not come up. Goosey will not come up here. Preach is
No.
triggered by Mac
No.
Me and Pink. I don't know what it is, but he's triggered. I don't know if you like. I think you like Pink, but you are somehow. I don't know if it's jealousy. I don't. What is it, Preach? I'm trying to
So
understand.
what's his issue with Mac? Goosey's issue with Mac.
I'm not mad at Pink. I don't hate Pink. I look at her like sis, but I look at her like drunk sis. Like we drunk having an argument, and I feel like she like this nigga, and I feel like she's trying to argue me down about not liking this nigga. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of if you like that nigga. Like that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no
Goosey
hate.
is in the chat. Goosey is upset because Peach. Goosey thinks Peach is drunk right now, and he's
I'm not
upset.
fucking about to argue with you about it. I'm about to leave. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna leave.
Don't leave. You don't
Yeah,
have to leave,
no,
baby.
Pink. Preach, why are you pushing him on her? Like, leave her alone.
See, Ali, I didn't want you to do this. Now you're being weird.
Why
Listen,
are you
okay,
pushing
so
him?
let me just all the way fall back. Listen, Ali, you ain't even got to do that. You ain't even got to do all that. Ali, listen, I heard what you said. I feel you. I feel you. I feel the narrative.
Since the energy is
I'm
like
falling all the way. I'm falling all the way back, and I'm falling all the way.
The energy
I'm falling
is like
all the way
really
back.
weird.
No, I'm done.
Could we
Not
take a
arguing no
break
more.
and listen to that
I
link
do
from
like Mac Me though. People were
from
trying to
Naima?
make me think I didn't like Mac Me, but I did like Mac Me. They was like me feel bad about like Mac Me, but I do like Mac Me. But I still curse out Mac Me. You know, make Mac Me everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can everybody press mute? We're going to listen to this clip. I'm trying to figure out who this person was that was cussing out my triple darkness. Okay. Okay, Shelly.
I can tell you her name. Her name is oh shoot, I'm sorry. I clicked off the link.
She's from the beef sector.
Yeah, she said beef sector. So I had
bitches every fucking time.
Let me play this. Hold on, y'all.
Right, just go on mute, honey.
This is all for reaction purposes. It is protected by fair use, and it is used for reacting, commentating, contradictions, and comparison. And let me go ahead and play it. Hold on, everybody.
Well, Barry, look at her, old as hell.
Hurry, you got your camera on, babe.
Isn't that a jokey?
Dirty asshole.
Isn't that a hold on? That's Chucky and a jokey.
Yeah,
babe, that's Chucky.
Are you playing the right? Are you playing the right one? Okay.
It's called
some lady got exposed with a camera slip, and that was in the beginning.
Yes, I see her camera slip. And it says it's 35. 35.
Oh, I wonder if it's because the ad came on at a different time. This is when the triple guy came up, and then if you press it forward, the other lady is like Black. Her name is Black something, and I can't remember Black something, and
Black Swan maybe. Her name sounds familiar.
Hold on, let me hit the link from the back.
Oh my gosh, Tracy.
¿Qué pasa? Yes, babe.
Are you gonna delete this video?
Yeah, for what, babe? What happened? You look beautiful.
I was on here.
Huh?
I was on here.
Yeah.
Are you not gonna delete it?
Why do you want it deleted?
It's okay. I just wanted to see if you would. That's fine. I like it.
You're about at the right place, Tracy. Right after that, like a couple minutes later, the part
that's
I'm talking about
beautiful.
is gonna come up.
Okay, let me see here. So I'm trying to.
At least I know now. If I get on here and act the fucking fool, Tracy's not deleting his shit. So I know I'll never come on here again and act the fool at all.
Oh, babe. There's triple. Okay, I think this is it. Maybe. Hold on, y'all.
I need to see.
Trade pound 7. Trade pound 7. Trade pound 7.
We're having fun tonight, y'all. We're turning up.
You gotta mute, hun, because you echoing out.
Your picture is out, nigga.
Yeah, so pull up.
That's on half of your fucking head.
So pull up. I got the trade pound right here. What's poppin'?
You pull the fuck.
All right, shut the fuck up.
Southside Queens.
That's Triple Darker.
Bitch. Suck my dick, go. LaQuita Copeland. LaQuita Copeland. Hi, LaQuita Copeland. LaQuita Copeland. Shut the fuck up. LaQuita Copeland. I spit right in your face.
That you
and I will spit right in your face.
Pussy bitch.
LaQuita Copeland.
For a pussy bitch.
I will spit right in your face. I spit right in your face, bitch. LaQuita Copeland. LaQuita Copeland. Hi, LaQuita. LaQuita Copeland. I got the trade pound 7. Any of y'all niggas run up, I'm killing y'all. Pull up, bitch.
Bitch, you ain't got no fucking
Damn, who's that? Cut that.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up, bitch.
You ain't got no
pull up. You suck my dick. Get off my dick, bitch.
That's horrible.
Ain't nobody pulling up no fucking
yeah, I know, because y'all don't want no smoke, LaQuita. LaQuita Copeland. Shut up, LaQuita.
Copeland, that's her name.
Get off my dick, LaQuita Copeland.
LaQuita. Oh, he's doxing her.
Pussy, bitch. I spit right in your face, bitch. Niggas say what they want. I bet you a nigga gonna put his hands on me.
That you fucking with the right one. That's why that bitch ain't saying nothing. Pull up, bitch. Saying shit. And she got
no, I'm doing my own thing. Ain't no bitch, no, it's me alone. Pull up. It's only me. Ain't nobody else, bitch. No. It ain't no bitch. It's only me, bitch. It's only me. That's it. Nobody else.
Nigga, I got you.
Nah, it's just me. No, it's just me and my 20 pound 7.
Why the fuck you be coming for me? You bitch
it's
ass
just
nigga.
Me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Buy your whole life.
So pull up. So pull up.
Nigga.
I dare you.
Nigga, you
I kill any you any
right?
nigga.
So you pull the fuck up.
LaQuita Copeland. Hi, LaQuita.
So why do they have beef?
Good, nigga? What good, nigga? What the fuck is good, nigga?
Fuck up out of here. Get off my dick.
Ass nigga. All you do is
you always on my dick. You always on my dick, bitch.
Your dick is retarded, nigga.
Get off my dick.
Your dick is retarded, nigga.
Yeah, say what you want, bitch.
Nigga, I fuck with niggas that's bosses and get money.
Yeah, right. You so dead shit. You try to fuck DX. You try to fuck DX. Fuck DX.
Did she?
No, I wasn't on the internet all day. I wasn't on the internet all day. No, I was not.
Ah, you scandalous.
I was outside hustling all day. I was outside.
This is it, right, Shells?
This is it. Keep listening.
Okay. She's gonna. It's a good drag. She was saying. That's what we're waiting for.
My pictures is out. Niggas know where I'm at.
Nigga, just know, you got the right one today.
I'm waiting. I bet y'all get put out the project. I bet y'all get put out the project, bitch.
Put all that shit you want, nigga.
Fuck up out of here. Shut up.
You put the fuck out the project. All that gun
That's
talk,
it. That's
all
it.
that selling talk shit is
That's it.
recorded.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You shoot niggas. You got guns in the project. All that's against regulations.
Oh?
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Pussy bitch.
I don't give a
You'll
fuck.
be in the streets and your $50 rent will be over.
You don't give a fuck, bitch. I dare you.
You
I'm
get
waiting.
$50
Right?
for rent.
All right, let's just find out, then. Let's find out, Laquita. I'll be a bum ass nigga. Whatever. Let's find out, Laquita. Let's find out, Laquita. I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I told on the internet. I know. Pull up. Pull up and find out what's going to pop. Run up on me. Run up and get done up. Run up and get done up.
Do you have a car?
Yes, I got an Ultima, bitch.
Nigga, I had that 5 years ago.
All right, I got a car though. Now, you guys know I got a car. I told you I got a car. No, I had that 5 years ago. What the fuck? You can't win.
Is this that?
Win with you.
You know what's this? This sound like Chanel, the Chanel bitch.
Fucking smoke. Bring your ass to me. Bring your ass to me.
It sounds like the Chanel bitch.
Hold the fuck up.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's not? Okay.
I told you to pull up first. I told you to pull up first. I told you to pull up first.
You could talk all the shit you want on the internet. You
I don't give a
fuck. That you represent.
I ain't no yo, don't attach nobody to me. It's just me, bitch. Ain't nobody else. It's just me. Ain't nobody else. Just me.
I'm always the
y'all niggas is corny, man. Always attaching somebody else to me. Stop attaching me. It's just me.
Welfare
recipient. Me.
How much money you got from the welfare this month? $200? Did you pay your $11 rent?
It's just me, bitch.
Oh no, you wait for the end of the year, then you get the welfare to pay it for you. You bum ass nigga. You project bum ass nigga. You a bum ass nigga. You dirty bum ass project nigga. Fuck big shit, but ain't got no fucking money.
I know I ain't got no money.
And I know for a fact that you ain't got no fucking car. Cause you can't
oh my God! No, I don't got a car. All right, I'll show you.
I've been driving cars since I was 17 years old. I had so many cars I can't fucking name them, bitch.
I'll show you, bitch.
You ain't never had a fucking car. Car insurance in New York is higher than a motherfucker for liability, bitch.
I got connections.
Coming off no
I got connections.
For no
I got connections, bitch. I got connections, bitch. I got connections, bitch. I got connections, bro.
You lying ass bitch. You dirty ass cake
man, go get some chicks, bitch. I ain't got no chicks for you, bro. Go get some chicks. I ain't got none for you,
bitch. You wanna play on the internet. So
nah, niggas know my pictures is out. Why niggas ain't pull up on me? Why niggas ain't run down on me?
On the motherfucking internet, where it's
your
safe,
ass
bitch.
up, Laquita
You know fucking better
Laquita Coleman, you trying to fuck me and he played you, bitch.
That bitch
old ass nigga. Why you wanna fuck an old ass nigga like DX?
Who the fuck my family was? You
what bitch? Who you talking? What bitch? What bitch? I don't know who the fuck you talking about, ho.
Bitch, you know exactly who the fuck I'm talking
about.
Nah,
I don't know who you talking about. I don't know who you talking about. I don't know who you talking about.
You bitch ass nigga.
I asked you a question.
Whoever that woman is, she holding it down.
I asked you a question. Who are you talking to, yo? Who you what bitch you talking about?
Fuck you. You know who sent you,
oh
bitch
my
ass nigga.
God.
You tell that bitch
oh my God.
Motherfucking ass.
He said,
whatever, man. All right, whatever. I'm done arguing with you. I tried to be your friend. I tried to be cool. I tried, but nah, you want smoke.
Yeah, with my pocketbook. Bitch.
I tried. I tried.
Oh. Yeah.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Bitch. You need to step your fucking game up and stop fucking talking so much. All that talking that you be doing ain't.
Nah. I saw you this morning. Running your mouth. I ain't see you in much. I ain't see you in mad long. I see you running your mouth. So I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
All you gonna do is type your fucking fingers and hook your motherfucking mouth. You ain't doing shit.
All right,
run up and that energy you got on the internet, you ain't on the block.
Let's find out.
You think you put fear in me? You don't put no fear in me, nigga. I lived in the plaza for 2 fucking years.
Shut up.
You don't put no fear in me.
Brooklyn, stand up.
And talk shit.
I
did.
No, you were so cute. Brooklyn, stand up.
Go out and talk shit. I dare you.
Ooh, child. She dared him.
I dare you to take your ass around to the plaza.
You pull up.
Go over to the New Lots and Mother Gaston and go around the corner and pop all that shit at the plaza.
Oh,
I'm gonna rock away with the phone. You pull up over here. I'm gonna rock away with the phone.
That mother sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
go the fuck over to the plaza and pop the fuck off, cause you was a pussy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm a pussy.
Nigga, ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. I'll fuck your whole life up.
Yeah,
fuck
right.
Internet hoe, nigga.
Get off
the
my
fuck
dick.
you wanna do?
Yo, stop talking about bitches too.
Right? That's all you wanna do is talk.
I told you pull up. You know where I'm at, bitch. You know where I'm at,
niggas to Dirty Brownsville.
Yeah,
fuck
pull up.
out of here, nigga. Nobody got 4 hours. Spend no $200. You know, bum ass nigga like you.
I dare you, bitch. Shut up.
You got all the smoke. Come the fuck to me, bitch. You always talking shit and telling somebody to come to your fucking crib. You bitch ass nigga. You got so much fucking smoke. Why the fuck you ain't going to niggas' house? Cause you know my name. Google it, bitch. Pull the fuck up. I want you to pull the fuck up.
Ooh, child. She's ready.
Your mama gonna be singing and wearing black dresses.
Oh,
promise you that shit.
Yeah,
I promise you.
I'm strapped, bitch.
You
I got
such a lame ass nigga. Look, real niggas is laughing at you. My son thinks you're a fucking joke.
So
you're
tell him
a
pull up.
fucking joke.
I know.
My son is a real fucking killer, nigga. I don't know.
I'm
what
a real
the fuck
killer
you
too.
talking about. You need to
I'm a real killer too.
Body you dropped. Which bodies have you dropped?
I'm gonna say that online. I'm gonna tell you. I got bodies, bitch. I got bodies.
Was that it, Shell? That's pretty much. Or is it get better? Like even more so? She was dragging, baby. You was in the chats about baby sis showed up with time today.
Yeah, that's pretty much. She basically just kind of shut him up for real.
She really was like, I mean, they were going at it. I'm like, who is she though? I don't know who she is. She said she's beef sector. I don't know who she is.
That's the thing. She was in the chat and she came in and she just spoke. Like she didn't bother anybody. And he started like doxing her and fucking with her. And she just clicked the link and she had time. So for a subscriber, I give her credit for holding her own.
Yeah, she did. She definitely held her own.
Right after that little part, he was basically saying he don't have no problem hitting her because he's punched his own sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I was like, that's nothing to brag about.
Oh, child, Triple don't care. Triple don't care. Triple don't care. Triple just be going in because he have a lot of people that hate him. I don't know why. I've never had a problem with him. Never. So I don't know why, but a lot of people dislike Triple. And you know, maybe because
he pulled that, honestly, because I was like, that's too much.
Yeah.
I don't like men to have all that energy for women.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I just keeping it real. How you doing, baby? Let's see. She should join the sector. Jean Grey said.
No, I think she's a bush watcher because I've seen her a couple times in chats, but she's never really stood out. So that's why it was weird when he started calling her name and this and that, and then, you know, whatever. And then she was just like, it's whatever. Like, meet me at so and so place and blah blah blah. I mean, you know, she held her own, and I give her credit for that.
She sure did. I got to give it to her. She did hold her own. Good child. So, Allie, we need to hear you talk. We have not heard Allie talk. She's been very quiet. I'm not used to it.
I listen. I'm a listener. I'm just here. You guys told me to hit the link.
Yeah.
You guys tell me to hit the link.
I want to experience some Allie. I want to experience some Allie.
Yeah, I watched her with Lovely Love the other day, so that's what I was like.
Shelly,
I just never heard that side of you before. It was strange. I was like, is that Allie? And then you kept playing that voicemail from Lovely Love or whatever. And I was just
That was
like,
funny.
what the hell
That
is
was
going
hilarious.
on?
And I kept thinking, keep calling her, because she kept calling Debbie. I was like, she's asleep. She kept calling. And so I was happy that she kept calling her. I was so happy. I was like, but I think she blocked you. Did she
I
block
don't
your
want to
call?
hear because my phone was ringing all through the damn night the other night. So I don't want to hear about nobody waking nobody up. I got calls at 4 a.m., 7 a.m., and 11 a.m.
People were telling me, call Shelly. I was like, why? No, she's asleep. I don't believe in waking people up for stupidness. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not. Because the thing I was saying was that it could have been, that she was with a guy or whatever, and Lovely Love is just nuts and psycho, and that's how she is. Or it could have been, it could have been anything. But she had the wrong number. That's all it is. She had the wrong number. So I'm like, she
got
didn't
that
take
number
that L.
changed is what the problem was.
Well,
I
what
had that
happened
same number
was
for her.
but listen though. Here's the thing. She had already changed that number weeks prior. Why in the hell Lovely was calling the old number? I don't know. So to me, it's on Lovely. Lovely knows what she was doing. Lovely was calling the wrong damn number, and Lovely will not own up to it. I don't know why.
But I have a confession, guys. When I was on mute, I actually called Lovely Love back.
You did?
Wait, right now?
Yeah, you guys want to hear?
Oh my God! Change her damn number.
I want to hear. Yes, you are so funny, Allie.
1 second.
Okay.
Commercial break.
That is so funny.
Hi, my lovely people. It's such a sunshine day when you wake up every.
You gotta cut it up some.
Oh yeah, because I can't hear.
You cut it up some, Allie.
It's way low, Allie.
I'm sorry.
It sounds like Lovely Love, and I ain't coming for you, Lovely Love. We don't have no beef, but it sounds like you selling puss over that damn phone. That's why that voicemail sound like you taking clientele. What's going on?
She didn't say, I hope you have a sunshine day.
Yeah, that shit don't sound right. That sound like, when you was young, Tracy, when you was like 13, 14, did you have your phone set up back when they had the old school voicemail and you'd be like, I can't reach you right now. All that little stuff when you was young. That's what that shit sound like. Like, girl, what are you doing?
Miss Kitty said, Tracy, the girl Triple was going off on used to be a mod for Jurassic Sissy when Nikki left. Oh, okay. Oh my God. That's that Black Butterfly chick. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. I don't do her. Yeah. She's flip-floppish. Yeah. That's who it is. Black Butterfly. Got you. She keeps changing her name. I don't know why this woman keeps doing that. She's so weird, but you remember her, right, Shells? Black Butterfly?
I don't know Black Butterfly.
Oh yeah, she keeps changing her name to different names, and she pops
beef sector. And I was like, I don't know her, but damn, girl, you must be the beef sector because you dragging.
Yeah, she used to be with Phi Babe a while.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she used to always attack me for Phi Babe. I was like, what the hell? Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, Miss Kitty. That's who it is.
Can you play it again, Allie, a little bit louder?
Yeah.
I think my mic. Let me change the settings on my microphone. I don't know why it's low. Can you guys hear me though?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. I will call her again. AP out on Lovely Love. If anybody has
y'all talk to her because I don't talk to Lovely Love because she's a drunken mess to me. But
hey, my lovely people. It's such a sunshine day when you wake up every morning. I apologize for missing your call, but you know what to do, and I will get back with you as soon as possible. And guess what? You guys have a blessed day. Sorry, mailbox is full.
Yeah, no, lovely love. You up to something with that voicemail. That voicemail don't sound
Lovely
right.
love. I mean, wait a minute. Not lovely love. Lord help me. Allie. So did you actually speak to her, Allie?
Yeah. Well, not on the phone. She
Okay,
doesn't pick
gotcha.
up. Because I call her from a blocked number, so it automatically goes to voicemail.
Okay.
But I talked to her the other day, actually.
Okay.
I hit her
Okay.
panel. Yeah.
Baby, I'm gonna hit her link if I see her live to ask her about that damn voicemail because I want to know what the hell going on. She's stuck in the 90s with that voicemail thing. Ain't nobody doing that these days. No, ma'am.
People are just getting to the point now, right? They're like, okay, so and so, so and so.
No, she's selling tail.
You think so?
She's selling hot box. That's what it sounds like. Is it just come on? I'm a woman, so preach. Tell me what that voicemail sound like. Oh, okay. Dawson Bro said she was just using her sexy voice. I guess was that what it was?
I guess. I don't know. Lovely love going to put harassment charges on Ali. Lucy said that Lovely Love's going to put harassment charges on you.
No, she's not. I talked to her, and I tried to play it when I was on her panel, and then she kicked me off. She put me in the backstage while I was playing it, and then she brought me up again, and then I didn't play it again for her. But she knows what I was doing.
Yeah.
She didn't curse me out either.
You know, one thing I can say about Lovely Love, when it comes to some things, she's a really good sport about it. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff that people, some things that content creators would get mad about and be mad about forever, or whatever. She doesn't. But then some other stuff that I'm thinking it ain't that deep is that deep for her. So it's, I don't know. Like if Allie was playing on my phone, we'd be beefing for real. Like, look. Cute the first time, but bitch, now this is called fucking 200. Okay, listen.
See, I know who to mess with and who not to.
It's just a thing of standing in your shit. Like she knew she was wrong. She should have stood in her shit. That's like I was saying, tell Michael, you should stand in your shit. If you don't stand in your shit, then you're not gonna. What are you gonna do?
Man, I was about to say something. I appreciate it coming up on the panel and everything. Thank you very much for letting me come up on your panel. All y'all lovely ladies have a nice day, but I gotta get my little workout going on right now. I always do my morning workout, So
okay, well, thank you for coming on, Michael. Yeah.
Oh, Michael, it was nice meeting you, and I hope that maybe moving forward, as you say, you don't want no beef. Hopefully, I hope that one day that you and Misunderstood can just be, you know what I'm saying, cool across the board. Because I really like her. I think she's a dope, you know what I'm saying, woman. And I don't mean dope in that way, but I think she's dope. And I think you seem to be like a cool person. But whatever it is that y'all had going on or whatever, I'm not saying like a relationship, but whatever it is deep and it's heavy. But I also think it's unnecessary, and I hope it works out eventually. But it was nice meeting you.
I hope like I don't got problems with her. Like I don't want problems with her, and I wish her the best. Like I always said it. Like even in other panels, I even said I wish her the best. So it's like I hope we could get past this. You know what I'm saying? Because in the end of the day, this YouTube drama shit is like I don't really be on this shit like that anyway. I only be on my boy McNeese shit. Like cause. I got my little TV show.
I mean, we get it, but we need you to wrap it up. Like you're taking a long time. You're taking a long time. You're taking a long time.
Yeah, Pink. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, she's correct.
I'm for real. I'm not being funny. I love you. I love everything you're saying. Like I agree with you. Whatever you're saying, I agree with you. For real. I trust you. I trust what you're saying is true on what you think. I do. I'm not saying nothing bad about it. But all I'm saying is that sometimes when you're talking about something and what we're doing is the things we're talking about, we got to get this point across. Or we got to move it along.
Get your girl thing going on. But
right. That's right, boo.
I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very much. And
thank you, Michael.
Have a blessed day, hon. Have a blessed day.
You had a great day.
God bless.
Yeah.
All right, Michael.
Goodbye.
It's a lot
We have
going
to
on.
realize too, you know
Goodbye.
what? It's like we all with the shits here or whatever, but
We still got preacher. Now
but
preach.
Oh, I got that fair again.
it's free to be
Oh,
nice.
preach gotta preach. Preach finna preach to Pink. Now he finna get ready to motherfucking preach.
I wanted
I'm ready for
to
the
say,
preach.
Oh,
See, cause
dear.
he ain't had a chance, but it's okay. Oh no, please don't bring this weird bitch up here. I'm not about to argue. I'm on another level. Don't do it. No. Tracy, don't do it. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh. This girl thinks
that's a man.
she's a psychic.
You see
She's crazy. She's
That's a
crazy. This
man.
is a crazy lady. That's all I can say. Oh my.
Hold
Tracy,
on.
come on, please.
Keep it real.
Put her
Hold on.
down.
Hold on. I'm just keeping it. Hold on.
Tracy.
Yes, I'm
That's a
trying to
man.
figure out.
Tracy
Why
being funny
That's a
now.
man. That's a man. I'm just saying it's a man.
Can we mute though so we
I'm a man. I'm telling you that's a man.
What the fuck is this?
Stop it.
I'm a man. I'm telling you that's a man.
Who are you telling? Stop, preach. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. Hey, babe. Now, why are you and Peach having a problem? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. It just sounds like a man. The energy, the tone. I feel like it's a man.
I don't know her.
You don't even know.
All right, y'all.
I'm a
Y'all know.
grown
I'm about to
man.
have to get ready to go to bed. I'm gonna have to go to bed in a minute. I was trying to stay up and see. I'm time for this
Now,
shit.
I'm
This
trying to
is
be able to coexist
honestly,
on the
I
panel,
don't.
Beach. Beach.
Again.
I want y'all to be. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me.
All that's
Tracy, let me
deep.
refresh. Tracy,
Oh, I know. Oh, that's
let me
what.
refresh.
But bitch, either way, I'm going to bed.
Why? What happened? Peach, Pink, I'm trying to figure out why y'all have an issue. She was talking.
What happened?
I mean, she just got attacked. I don't know, but you were attacking her, Preach.
I didn't attack anyone. I was just saying.
You don't have to
they was coming
apologize for nothing you do. If somebody had a
I'm not
badass attitude, that's their problem.
Listen, I'm
It could never be yours.
Nigga that's trying to cheat on my wife. I don't apologize for dumb shit. All right, I'm a man, so I'm telling you exactly what exactly happened. You sound like a man. The energy that you're giving me is manly energy, and I'm being honest about that. And y'all women always get mad to talk about black men aren't honest about shit. We always lying and shit, and I'm being honest. I'm saying you sound like a man.
Preach. Nobody, can you not insult
When I hear
her
that
because I do like her? That's all I'm saying.
Right, 'cause
Nobody
this
wants to
bitch
hear
ugly as
anybody
fuck
say
anyway.
that this woman sounds like a man. Period. I mean, if
This
they
bitch
have other
ugly
issues,
as
that's
fuck
other issues.
anyway.
But
I don't even know why she talking.
Oh Lord. Y'all, can we coexist? Beach, can we coexist? Beach. I keep calling you Beach. Pink. Can we coexist, babe? What is the problem with you and I just keep it real? What's up, baby?
I couldn't say anything. G, I just hopped up on a panel and bitches I don't even know is attacking me.
Pink, are you there, Pink?
Yeah, I'm here.
She don't have no problem with me because I don't know her. I don't know her.
The fuck is wrong with you, weird ass bitch?
Bitch, fuck you. You an ugly
Stupid ass
ass bitch, Barbie.
bitch.
I
Oh
don't
my
even
gosh,
know why
you're
you
so
called
weird.
yourself
You're
Barbie.
so
Are you
weird.
mad
I've
because
never
I'm a
thought nothing
Barbie?
about you,
Are
honey.
you
Get you
mad?
some
Are you
rest,
mad
get you
because
some
I'm a
sleep.
Barbie?
Babe, when you wake up, let me know how you feel. When you
Here we
wake up,
go.
let me know how you feel,
Listen.
okay?
She
Let
fucks
me know
with
how you
people.
feel.
She
Good
messes with
night.
people on
Good night,
purpose.
babe.
What did you
Good
have to
night,
say?
baby.
What did you have to say to me, girl?
Tracy, can you control your
Good
platform?
night, baby.
Tracy, can you
Good night.
control your
Good night, baby.
platform?
I can try, babe.
Oh my gosh, Tracy,
For the
you
most
woke
part,
the
I try to control.
the dragon. You woke up the dragon.
Control your platform, Tracy.
I
Oh
try
my
to, babe.
god.
I try to
She
control
wanted to
it.
say something to me, and now she's
I
talking
get
about
so
control of
tired of these hating
platform.
ass leeches.
Okay, she wanted to say something to who, Allie?
Yeah, she wanted to see. She starts with
What the
people,
fuck?
and
I
then
only
when
wanted to
somebody
ask you
goes
a
back at
question,
her,
Allie. I wasn't
okay,
coming
what's
at
the
you.
question?
So she's gonna hold on. So she's gonna.
Bitches ain't
So
even
go
let me
ahead.
get a word out.
No,
So go
I'm
ahead.
asking you, what's your question? What's your question?
Okay. So what's the question to
Yeah,
Allie,
because
babe?
you were messing with Allie. Now, bitch, Allie is here. Now what, ho?
Girl,
Now
shut
what you
the
gotta
fuck up with
say?
your ugly ass. You ain't
Bitch,
shit
you
pretty,
sit
bitch.
your
You
raggedy
an ugly
retired
ass
ass,
bitch. I
bitch,
don't even
Creole
know why
looking
you
ass the
called
fuck down.
yourself Barbie.
Every
You
time we
look
turn
like a
around,
whole
you talking,
rag doll,
bitch,
bitch.
cause
I
I
don't
am,
even know
bitch.
why
I saw
you
you with the
Barbie,
Party
bitch.
City
You
wig
not the
on,
real
ho.
Barbie.
I
You look
saw
like
you
a
with the
fucking
Party
rag
City
doll.
wig on,
You look
bitch.
like a
I
rag
saw you
doll.
with
You
the
an
Party
ugly
City wig
bitch.
on, though. You're the one with. Hold on, wait, bitch. Let me tell you something.
Before you came online.
All I can show you better than I can tell you, ho.
You're not a Barbie. You're not a Barbie. You're not a Barbie.
Bitch, where
You're
you
not a
at? I'm
Barbie.
still in my
And you look
bed.
fat.
I'm still in my bed.
And you got a
Bitch, I am
mustache.
still in my
Save
bed.
your
And where you at?
mustache. Save
Still
your
trying.
mustache,
Still
honey.
trying, bitch.
Save your
Still
mustache.
trying.
Save
Still
your
trying,
mustache.
ho.
And I bet you
Still
got
trying.
kids. And I bet you
And
you
you're
got
still
kids.
trying.
And I bet
You're
you
still
got
trying.
kids.
Yes.
And I
I
bet
got
you
more
got
kids than
kids.
you, ho, bitch.
Girl,
You got
We
kids
don't
too, but I got
compare.
more than
It's
you.
weird
bye.
I
because
got
You a
like
more than
baby
you. My
mama.
you,
body
You
looks better
already
than yours,
fucked up.
bitch.
You a baby mama.
Everything
Bye
about
bye.
me is better
Bye
than yours,
bye.
ho. So
Bye
what's the
bye. You
problem?
already
What's the
failed. You
bitch?
got kids. Girl, bye.
Bitch,
I don't have
you
kids.
lost before you
I'm
got started,
single.
bitch.
And I
You lost
motherfucking got my
before you
own
got started,
businesses.
bitch.
You don't
You
have
lost before
anything.
you
I
got
don't
started,
care about
bitch.
having
You
kids.
lost.
You
Okay,
you
now
fat
she
ass,
done
ugly
tried it.
ass,
Everybody
inbreeding
shut
bitch.
the fuck up.
Girl,
Bitch,
bye.
you lost before the fuck you got
Bye.
started, ho. You lost before
Bye.
the fuck you got
Girl,
started,
bye.
bitch. Soon as you
Girl,
thought you
bye.
had something going
Girl,
on, bitch, you
bye.
failed, ho.
Girl,
You
bye.
don't have
Girl,
nothing
bye.
coming in for
Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
against you,
These
bitch.
hating ass
Ain't nothing
bitches
coming
hating
against you,
on
bitch,
me
because you
since
ain't
I
about
stepped in
shit.
the
You
motherfucking
never learn
building.
for
Hating
shit.
ass
You never
bitches
coming for
hating
shit,
on
bitch.
me.
I try
Hating
to help
on
you,
me
bitch. I
since I
sit there, I
stepped
be
in the
minding my
building.
motherfucking
Hating
business,
ass
bitch.
bitches
I
hating
done
on me.
stumped on you
Hating
plenty
on
of
me
times,
since I
ho.
stepped
I
in the
done walked
building.
my fucking
Hating
heels.
ass
I done put
bitches
my
hating
heels on
on
your
me.
neck,
Hating
on your
ass bitches
motherfucking
in the
forehead, bitch.
building.
I
Hating
done
on
dragged
me.
your ass.
Hating
And
on
you
me.
ain't even
Hating
seen it,
on me.
bitch.
I
You been
stepped
too
in the
drunk
building.
and too
Hating on me.
motherfucking
Hating
oblivious
on me.
to figure out what the
Hating
fuck
on
was
me
happening to
since I
your
stepped
stupid
in the
ass.
building.
You raggedy one stupid drunk raggedy ass bitch. Let me tell you something about me, ho. I do not play with the motherfucking help, bitch. I do not play with the motherfucking help. Bitch, you better find yourself and you better find it real quick, ho.
Shut the fuck up. You hoes are
I'm done with
so
her.
bad for
Drop
hoes.
her.
You're hating that. I don't even know you, ugly
I'm
bitch.
done with
I don't
you.
even know
That's
her.
it.
I
I'm
don't
done with
even know
you.
this
It's
bitch.
fine.
I don't
Hey,
even
I don't
know
have to
this
argue.
bitch.
I don't have to
I don't
argue with you,
even
babe.
know this
okay,
bitch.
okay.
I
I
don't
want
give
to
a
find.
fuck
Okay,
about this
Mm-hmm.
okay,
bitch.
ladies,
I'm
You
done
listen,
can
with
listen,
you.
control your
listen, ladies,
platform,
listen,
girl. I
listen.
didn't even
I'm
come
just keeping
up
it real.
here to
Listen,
come
baby.
for her or Allie.
Listen.
Girl,
What did? Okay, you
these
had a
bitches
question for
need
Allie.
a
What was your
fucking.
question, babe?
Is something
He
wrong with
tried.
them? Is something
Allie, I
wrong with
mean
them?
Allie. I'm just
He
keeping
does
it
it
real.
all the
What
Something
was
is
time.
wrong?
wrong with
What
them.
was wrong with Allie? What was wrong with Allie? What question did you have for Allie, babe? What question
All
was
I wanted to ask Allie was,
it?
bitch,
Mm.
You
what
raggedy ass
happened
bitch. You
today?
can't ask
What happened
somebody
today?
something
Look,
that
she
you
ain't
ain't
even
setting the
You
seat
respond.
almost
for,
got it
hoe.
out.
You got
You
kids
almost got
that
it out.
need you, bitch. Get
She
there
just said,
first.
shut up.
Learn how to
No,
deal with them
you put
first.
her on mute. I can't
Learn how
even
to pick
talk. I
your
don't even know
motherfucking
her.
back up.
I don't even
Bitch,
know her.
learn how to
I
pick
don't
your
even know this
motherfucking self
ugly
up,
girl.
hoe.
I
Learn
don't
how
know
to
this
pick
ugly
yourself up
girl.
and be
I
a
don't
better
know this
motherfucking
ugly
bitch
girl.
or
I
woman, a
don't know
mother,
this
or whoever
ugly
you need to
girl.
be
I
to
don't
the
know this
motherfuckers
ugly
that
girl
need you.
freaky. I
Then
don't
you can
know
come
this
talk to me,
ugly
bitch.
woman
Until you
freaky.
can do
I
that,
don't
bitch,
know
sit
this
the fuck
ugly
down and
ass
shut the
woman
fuck up, bitch.
I
You
don't give
stupid
a
ass
damn
whore.
ugly
Let
ass
me tell you
woman.
something, bitch. I got 4 motherfucking kids. You can't sit in my motherfucking
I
lane,
don't
bitch.
know
I
who
do
this
big
ugly ass
girl
girl
things.
is.
I do
Who
big
is this
girl things.
ugly
I
girl
pick my
freaky?
big girl
She
panties
need to
up,
stop
bitch.
running her
You
mouth
as
because I
you
got
can
up
never,
here. I
bitch.
couldn't
I do
even get
shit
out
you
a
can
word,
never do,
girl. I
bitch.
just
Don't
woke
fucking
up.
get your
I just
motherfucking,
woke
don't
up.
fucking
I
tangle with a
didn't even get a
motherfucking bee,
chance to
bitch.
say
I'm a
anything.
motherfucking
Cause
lion,
all she
hoe.
got is
Sit your motherfucking ass the fuck down. Even though I got people that I got people I work with that can't tangle with me, bitch. Sit your motherfucking ass the fuck down, because I will slap you. I will slap you. I beat bitches up, and I go to jail for it, ho. I will beat you the fuck up because I got a motherfucking attitude problem, bitch. I work. I know what the fuck I do, and I'm sensitive about my motherfucking shit. And I will beat you the fuck up, bitch. And I would take your motherfucking head and wind you around the motherfucking seat and do what the fuck I gotta do for you, bitch. Mind your business, ho. I mean what the fuck I say. I don't play around. You raggedy bitch.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Whoever doing that shit, shut the fuck up, because I'm serious.
That's
I'm
the
fucking
most
serious.
immature
This
thing
is
I've ever
talking. I'm
heard in
serious.
like 10 years.
I'm serious.
Okay,
I will beat the bitch up that's talking shit. I will beat. Let me tell you something. I will whoop your motherfucking ass for fun. Like, bitch, I like to fight. I like to fight. I will beat you the fuck up. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I'm trying to pull. I'm trying to pull. Look, K back. I'm trying to pull. Look, K back. Cause I'm a big boss.
Hey,
I'm a
Swoosh.
big boss. Big Barbie shit.
Okay, hold
I
on.
would beat you the fuck up for
Before
real.
we
I
have
would
Swoosh up here,
beat
let me
you
tell
the
you
fuck up
something.
for real. I mean that shit on my motherfucking life. I would beat you the fuck up.
Okay, I'm just
I
keeping it
like
real.
to beat bitches up. I
Okay,
like to slap
listen.
bitches around, bitch. I like it. It's
I
fun for
mean,
me, bitch.
you
Keep playing with
can't.
me. Keep
And I'm
playing with
just
me.
keeping it real. Miss
Get in
Pink.
my motherfucker.
Hold
If
on,
this
baby.
bitch was in my face, let me tell you something.
I'm just
If
keeping
this
it real.
bitch was
I'm
in
gonna
my
beat you. I'm
motherfucking
just
face,
keeping it
and
real.
I'm
Are
in
you
school,
listening?
bitch. And I'm going to school. And I do what I'm
I'm just
I gotta
keeping
do,
it
bitch.
real.
I'm better than you, bitch.
I'm
And
just
guess
keeping it
what?
real. I'm
You
gonna have
ain't
to
doing
go
it. Now
here.
what, you stupid ass bitch? And guess
I'm
what I
just keeping
would
it
do,
real.
bitch? I would fucking
I'm
slide
just
you around
okay.
my
Hold on.
motherfucking
Hold
house,
on.
bitch. I
Hold
would
on.
drag you by your motherfucking hair and I would beat you the
Stop it.
fuck up.
Stop it.
That's what
Stop
I
it.
do. I beat.
Okay, I just muted both of them. Oh my God, you guys.
Jesus.
Oh Lord.
Jesus Christ.
You guys,
I think I'm
stop
gonna be
it.
all right.
It is
I
I'm
beat
just keeping
bitches
it
up for
real.
fun. Miss Pink
Hold
got
on.
some. I
Stop
would
it.
beat you the fuck
Stop
up,
it.
bitch. I beat
Oh
bitches
Lord.
up.
Tracy,
Let me tell you about me.
Stop it,
I
you
would beat
guys.
you the
Have
fuck up.
Tracy
I
Stop
like to
it,
beat
you
people up.
guys.
I like to fight. I'm a
Y'all.
fighter, bitch.
Pink,
Now
but you
keep
gotta
playing with
you
me.
have to respect you have to
And think I
respect
don't want to play with you back. I would beat you the fuck up.
Ladies.
No.
Oh my God.
Girl, get that girl
There's no
somewhere.
respect
That
in your
girl be
voice.
playing. Get her somewhere.
This
I
is
see
Hold
her.
this
on.
is a
Get
whole
her,
different
I'm just
please.
keeping it real. I'm
Oh
just
my
keeping it
God.
real.
I don't know her. Who is she?
Press mute.
Who is
Can y'all
she?
press
I'm for
press
real.
mute? Press mute. I want to hear Swoosh.
Yeah.
Hey Swoosh, how are you doing tonight? Or today?
Good
This
night,
morning
girl.
rather.
What's good? Tonight,
I'm here
it's
to
7 o'clock for you.
Tracy.
What, 8 o'clock?
I'm here
It's
to
been
talk to
it's been a
Tracy,
lot
you
going
dumb
on.
ass
I
bitch.
know.
I'm here to talk to Tracy, ugly ass
I
bitch.
see.
I'm here to talk to Tracy. Fuck is you wrong? Fuck is wrong with you? Go to sleep.
I would never touch her. She's not,
Swoosh.
girl, bitch, you ain't worth enough.
Girl, if I ain't
You
working,
ain't
then why
worth
you
enough,
ain't shut
bitch.
up since I came in this
I, I,
bitch?
I see
Shut up.
people that got some
There we
money,
go.
but
hold on a
I'm
There we
second,
telling
go.
you,
Tracy.
I don't even know your ugly
Can I have a
fat
minute
ass.
here?
Shut up.
yeah, I
Yes,
get
go
you.
ahead,
I got
Shay.
Okay.
you.
I
I got
tell
you.
her I will swing
I'm
that
just
bitch
keeping
and
it
put that
real.
I
face of
know.
head into a fucking brick wall so
I'm
fast.
just keeping it
Yeah, I
I don't
real.
give
know.
a fuck
I
about
saw
what
your
you talking
background.
about.
I'm gonna
I
go
know
to the
you're poor.
bathroom. I'm gonna go
I
to
know
the
you're
That
poor.
bathroom. I'll
over
be
there,
back.
that
I'm
shit
just,
for the birds.
hello.
Go take
I'm
that
just
bitch.
keeping it real.
Take
Can
her
I
on
pull
her
up with you for a
drag
minute?
that bitch
I know
down.
she's
Fuck you
poor. I
talking.
get it. She's poor. She don't have nothing to
Hold
live for
up, Pink,
herself. I
Pink,
know.
Pink. Pause for a second,
I didn't
Mhm.
please.
come up here for that. I
Please,
didn't
pause
come
for a
up here for
second.
Mhm.
that. I was
Okay.
here to ask
I'm just
Tracy
keeping
a
it real.
question.
Can I talk to
I
you for a
came to
second?
ask Tracy
What?
something. I
What?
was not able to
Shelly
talk
talking
since I
raggedy
got up
stupid ass
here.
bitch.
I was not able to talk since I got up here.
Bitch,
They
if I
act like
saw
they
you, I
can't
will fucking
ignore her.
drag your ass. Do you know me?
Shut
You
her
don't know
up.
me.
They act like they
Yeah.
can't shut
Yeah,
her
because
up.
you would get
Don't
whooped,
know
bitch. You would get
me.
totally
You
whooped.
don't know me. You don't
Oh
know
yeah,
me,
bitch.
bitch.
I will whoop your
Please,
mother. I don't need to
fat
tell you to
ass
know I
hoe.
whoop your
I
ass. I
will
can
drop
already
you.
hear it in your
Like
motherfucking
a
voice, you
motherfucking
stupid hoe.
bad habit. I will drop you, bitch. Like a bag
Bitch,
of
you ain't
dirt.
gonna do nothing.
I
I
will
see how you
drop
do.
you, bitch. Don't try it. I will drop you, bitch. Nails
Girl,
and all.
okay.
I will drop you, fat ass pork loin. I will
Okay,
drop you, you fat ass pork
Shelly's trying to talk, you
Yeah,
stupid raggedy bitch.
I will drop
this is the thing, right? I'm kind of listen, real talk. I'm low key on her side, but
I
she
couldn't
not.
even
She won't stop
talk. I
talking.
couldn't even talk. I wasn't even
Right?
up here for
Listen,
none of this. Damn. I
listen.
couldn't get out shit.
I
No, you
love
shut
Pink.
up.
I love Pink
Tracy need to
down.
get rid of this
But
bitch.
Oh,
listen,
she told you
I
to
couldn't
shut
even
up.
talk
She
since I
told you to
got
shut up,
up here.
Shelly.
No,
she
you
told me
shut
to
up.
shut up.
I couldn't talk since
Oh
I
yeah, she
got
just
here.
said you shut up.
Tracy needs to drop this bitch early in the morning.
Okay. Stop it. Can everybody please be quiet? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying I don't know what's going on. I'm just keeping it real. Are you there?
Cheap ass weed wearing bitch.
Okay, let me go ahead and
What's wrong
hold
with it? Are you mad because you don't have one?
Okay, so what is going on? I'm just keeping it real. You're talking, you're just going, nobody can hear.
You can't say shit. Obviously.
No, nobody can hear. You were just
even on your own platform.
Okay.
To be fair, right?
Because I'm trying to get her to stop. I'm trying to get her to stop.
She
I
did not get a
came
chance.
up here. I did not. Look, I can't even get the
Get a
words
chance to
out. I
say
can't even get the
so I
fucking
think that was
words out. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God. I can't even get out what I'm saying. I didn't even come up here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what do you want to
came up and
say?
didn't get to talk. So
Okay, baby, I'm sorry. So what do you say? Can you ask? What were you gonna say? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just keeping it real. Go ahead, babe.
Gee, all I came up here. Look, soon as I start talking, I'm girl. This some bullshit. I'll come and see you later, bitch, because this some bullshit. These bitches have no control, and they talking about me.
Well, she dropped
I'm
down.
out of here.
So
I'm
what's
out
your
of here.
question? What's your question, hon?
Pink dropped down. Oh yeah, Pink dropped down.
No, she dropped down.
She dropped down. This is weird.
Oh, that was successful.
Let
Hallelujah.
me say this, and
Hallelujah.
I know Pink is back up
Hallelujah.
here. I felt like the girl did come up here. She didn't really get to say anything, but
Yeah,
at
I
the
was
point
like,
when you told them to stop and you muted them when they came off of mute, to me that
Yeah.
became the problem because then they're not respecting your platform. It doesn't matter what issue they have with each other. You have a new guest that's coming up here to talk, but they're still going back and forth. It to me, it's just petty. You know what I'm saying? It's petty and it's childish.
Well, I get what you're saying, Shelly, but at the same time, Mrs. Pink is talking now. And this lady, you don't know her. Obviously, if you
No,
did,
I
you
don't
wouldn't
know her at
probably
all.
have the you wouldn't have the same sentiments. But this lady has been very terrorizing to me.
Oh,
And
so
then you would
she comes where you are type of thing. Is that
yeah,
what you're saying?
yeah. She comes to my page and she does little things and yes. From the beginning, yeah. So
y'all have issues. Wow. Now somebody was saying that she was being shady to me. Y'all mean are you saying that I'm just keeping it real was being shady to me?
They just said she
of
cussed me
course,
out.
she's a weirdo.
I don't know her, and
I've always been
actually I
nice
was
to
on
her.
her side because she
I
didn't
mean,
get
she's a
attention or
weirdo.
whatever. But I'm
Is
not
she
going to be
paying
arguing
y'all?
with.
Is she paying either one of y'all? Is she giving y'all some money? Okay.
Well, one time when I was on the panel, like I'm not
Oh
familiar
wow.
with her, and she started like attacking me for I don't know
Yeah.
what reason. So I wanted to hear the question she had for me. That's
Yeah.
it.
She just started attacking people
We never
for no
heard the
reason.
question. That's why I was mad because I was like, I want to hear the question that she had, but she was already frustrated, so she was like, never
But see,
mind.
this is why I don't come on here because see, everybody always look at it like, oh, Pink does stuff, Pink says stuff. No, Pink is opinionated.
We're
And if y'all
all
can't deal with it,
opinionated.
Pink, I don't have a problem with this. So I mean, I wouldn't worry about what people are saying or what they may be saying in the
but
chat.
you
It's
know
all
what? I have a lot to deal with. I have I have a lot going on in my life. So
Yeah, Pink
I don't
is
have
just
time.
Pink. It's just like
Yeah.
you got to get to know her. She's just who she is, and I mean that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, Pink.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
know.
think
I
it's a
know.
bad
I
thing.
believe you. Like
I personally
I
remove myself.
I literally love you, boo. Like what you just said. I know you know me, so I literally feel comfortable with you, and it's sad that I can't feel comfortable with some of the people that's already been over here where I'm at. But you're here, and I know you freaking get me, just
Yeah,
like some other people do.
Pink,
But
let me
I
give
don't
you
have to worry about other people.
listen, let me give you a little tip from an OG. Like what I do honestly, because I know like
Honestly, I don't want to hear
Loves
what an
everybody.
OG say because the OG could have told me when I was dealing with it. Like now, I'm over it. I don't need an OG's point of view. Like I'm over it
Well,
now.
be
Like
nice.
I'm done.
She's just
Hmm?
okay. Well, maybe she can tell me something.
I'll,
We're
I'll,
Maybe
I'll
she can
tell
tell you
you
something.
because it is.
Yeah,
This is my
tell her.
this
Tell
is
me
Because
too.
you
I
could have
want to
helped
hear.
me. You could have helped me when
Okay.
I was 1 year help. Because I literally came to you for help, and you would be.
It'll help me.
hold the
You
hell
came
up.
to wait a minute.
Hold on,
Wait,
wait a minute. Pause.
go ahead.
We're
Okay.
gonna pause because number one, you never came to me for any help. I defended you when you didn't even ask me
You
to do
did.
it. And
You
at the
did.
end of the day, I got 3 grown ass kids. I don't owe nobody up on here on this social
You
media
don't.
motherfucking thing. Let's get started with that. Okay?
Absolutely.
And to be truthful, like I don't really know what's going on because listen, just like you dealing with stuff, I'm dealing with
So
stuff
let's
too.
be honest, because
But
just like you're dealing with
yeah,
stuff, I see things too.
we're gonna be
We
very
all
honest.
see something. So
You're
let's be
being
very
rude.
honest. And as
You're
long as you're
being
honest,
rude and
I'm honest.
confrontational.
Pink. Let her talk. Let
You're
her talk,
being rude.
please.
You're being rude and you're being confrontational for no reason. But how I deal with things and what I'll say to Allie and Misunderstood, and I'm gonna show you exactly how I do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tracy loves everybody, right? So a lot of times Tracy will tell somebody to come up.
Tracy don't love everybody. Tracy will be mean to people that she don't like, and I
Wait,
know
you
that.
interrupting her.
She do not like everybody. Tracy do not like everybody.
Okay, Pink, let her talk, please.
She do not like everybody. I'm
Ladies,
keeping it honest. How am I being fake?
you guys have a fabulous day. I'm gonna be in the chat.
No,
Okay?
Shelly, no.
Yeah, let her go because she want to be fake. I'm being real.
Come on, you guys.
Tracy do not like everybody.
Okay, I don't like everybody, baby.
Bye-bye. I'll be in the
Tracy
chat.
do not like everybody.
I wanted to hear
Yeah,
what she was
I'm
gonna
gonna be
say.
honest. Like, should I lie? Should I lie? Should I tell y'all Tracy loves everybody? Oh my God, she told a lie. It wasn't true. Tracy don't love everybody over here.
I don't like
I'm
everybody.
supposed to sit over here and be like, "Oh, Tracy loves everybody." No, bitch, she don't love everybody.
Okay, so we've been on here for how long? 6 hours.
Child, I cannot. Now, let's get meanwhile, back at the motherfucking ranch. Let's get to the motherfucking truth.
Shells, can you come back up here? I like
Tracy
you here.
do not like everybody. She doesn't. But Tracy is a beautiful person. I do believe that.
Thank you, babe. But I don't like everybody. You're right. She
We
was just
don't like
speaking.
Shelly was
everybody.
saying it in general. Like general.
Yeah, she was
We
just
know that everybody
Sometimes
doesn't like
Tracy
everybody.
be being too nice to people that don't be being too nice to her.
Right.
Shelly
I'm
was saying
not
it.
like that no more. I'm not like that. I be like, fuck them bitches. Bitch say something about fuck me. Well, fuck that bitch. And
Hey,
I'm
Heat
over it.
Wave. Hey, Heat Wave. How you doing, baby?
Good morning,
Heat
everyone.
Wave. Oh, I love
Good
Heat
morning,
Wave
Heat
because I
Wave.
know Heat Wave got your back. Like, I love Heat Wave.
This is what I'm about to say, right?
Heat Wave. What you think?
I
Heat
just
Wave,
come to
I'm a
make
fucked up
hi
individual.
Pink, how you doing?
I'm sweet, but I'm fucked up. Like,
Pink,
if I
let
don't
her
like
Sorry,
you,
talk.
Okay, let me
Shell.
just say what I have to say, right? We'll talk
Yeah.
after. This is, Tracy normally don't do panels, and I see why. Because people have to know to show respect to the fucking host. Okay? When she's talking, give her the motherfucking floor. I don't give a fuck who it is. Whoever have a problem, take it back to the platform. If they don't take it back to the platform, just wait your fucking turn. I don't care who it is. To hell with this. You're not going to be fucking up disrespecting her at the end of the day. All right? Thank you so much. Have a fucking blessed day, everybody. Bye.
I love you.
Thank you, Heat Wave. Thank you, Heat Wave. Hey, Paulette. This is crazy. I couldn't even
okay,
freaking talk.
well, I apologize. Yeah, you're right. Every time I come on here, I act the fucking fool. I'm
Pink.
sorry.
Yes, babe.
You have gotten into it with everybody up here. Everybody that come on this panel, you done been into it with.
Who?
Stop.
Not me.
Who, me?
You have cussed out everybody that come up on this panel. Stop it.
Okay, well, you guys know I'm the fucking one.
Stop.
Okay,
It's
well, I
not
don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't.
You done cussed the people out in the chat. You cussed everybody out on this panel.
Who?
You.
Well, good. They
And
should
this
have get
don't make
cussed
no
out.
sense. It's not all about you. You being very hateful. And you being hateful. And you don't have no reason to act like this. It shouldn't be like this. Everybody should have a chance to talk. You don't have to be rude. You can just shut the fuck up and let them talk.
No, they were rude to me. You should be honest about these people. Tracy, you should be honest about
Not
her.
about these people. It's
No,
about
I know. I'm just keeping it real. She came in going ham, so I'm just like, I don't know what was going on with that. But
Thank
she
you,
said she couldn't
Tracy.
talk.
She's
I think
telling
she
Pink Dot was fussing when that girl hit the panel. She didn't want. Pink Dot started it. She have started with everybody on your panel, and she has fucked with the people in this chat. She's being very ugly.
She left. I don't know why she's being. I don't know why she's being like that. I don't understand it.
She have had bad things to say to your people that's on your panel.
Yeah.
She have been very disrespectful, and that's not the first time.
No.
And then she cussing your people out in the chat. Now, if she acting like that, the people in the chat they gonna say stuff to her.
Because we never got to hear what Misunderstood. I mean, what I'm just keeping the rule was asking Allie. We never got to hear it
because she wouldn't let her talk. She was telling you don't
Okay,
let that
Yummy.
bitch up here before the girl even came. She started with her first. She
Yeah.
have started with everybody on your panel, the men and the women.
And I was happy to see her. I was like, oh my God. Like I was all happy.
She ran when I came up here because she knows she was wrong. And I was telling her the truth. She being hateful. She do that every time she come over here.
Hey, Yummy.
Don't
How you
nobody
doing,
say
baby?
nothing to her.
Yeah. Hey, y'all.
Hey, what's up? How y'all?
Nothing much, babe. Nothing much. Are you there, babe?
Yeah, I just wanted to say this real
Wait, I
quick
think
and
you're
then
going.
hop off. No, I think you wasn't talking about her. I think she's a. Can you hear me?
Preach, are you drunk?
Can you stop?
Preach, what are you doing?
Preach
Is he talking in his sleep? What is he doing?
Preach at the fool everywhere he go.
Why you want me to lay down? You want to lay down with me?
Who is he talking to? You want to lay down with him? Who are you talking to, Preach?
Just Preach act the fool everywhere he go.
Preach, I cannot.
Okay. I'm laying down.
He's on
You're
the
laying
phone or
down?
something. You can put him on mute though.
Tracy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, y'all. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, it wasn't just.
Hey, Shell.
Yeah, it wasn't
Go ahead.
I wasn't talk. Oh God. I was not talking about just keeping it real.
Okay.
I think she's
gotcha.
all right. I just think she needs to tone it down at times, but that's.
Okay, got you, babe. Okay. Ooh, this chat is lit, y'all.
Tracy, let me say this real quick. And if she comes back up here, I'm out. And not because I'm scared of her,
Oh, no.
but I don't do
We're good,
disrespect.
babe.
I don't do liars. She's a
And I don't like for people to disrespect anybody that I have on the
I
panel.
don't care how beautiful you are. If you have an ugly spirit, you're fucking ugly. That girl is a whole mood killer, vibe killer. I've been up here trying to motivate her to stay positive. She has been up here just keeping it real, didn't come up here starting nothing. She came up here and that girl, Pink, started with her. So when I was speaking up, I was saying like, hold on. The reason why she's going ham is because she came to say something. She has not gotten to talk. We talking about one thing. She going on to dead brother, dead cousin, way off topic. Not saying that you can't express what you've been going through, but she's made this whole show about her. Okay. If one person in the chat is saying something negative, she didn't turn the whole like, come on. Usually we over here having a good time, whether everybody knows each other or whether everybody gets along. At the point when you muted both of them and they came off of mute, that's when I said, well, hold up. How the hell you going to not respect the freaking host? When the host mutes you, you stay your ass on fucking mute. But Pink is the one that came up off of mute still talking shit. But then she going to talk about calling somebody a bitch and all this. See, I'm not moved by that because the difference with me, you're insecure. I'm talking to Pink. You are insecure little motherfucking bitch. That's why you sitting up here trying to convince yourself that you a bad bitch. Because bad bitches don't have to tell themselves they a bad bitch or a boss. They boss the fuck up. And I don't know no successful people that's drunk at 8 o'clock in the motherfucking morning, sloppy ass drunk and making a fool out of themselves on social media. Conduct yourself like a motherfucking woman, like a queen. And you're not. You're making a fool out of yourself. I try to save you a couple of times on here like, sis, simmer down. Sis, I don't give a fuck how many times you cut the camera on. You're not a bad bitch.
See, here's the thing. This is all Goosey's fault because Goosey controls her. And I said, Goosey, come up here. Goosey, come up here. And Goosey, you did not come up here because you know Pink listens to you, Goosey, and you did not want to come up here.
Tracy, with grown children.
I know.
Grown woman, Tracy.
I know, but
Goosey control nothing. She needs to call the AAA people and go sober the fuck up. It's okay to drink, but it's not okay to be a goddamn lush and a sloppy drunk. Okay? As a young woman of her age, you're on here acting a damn fool and making a complete ass out of yourself. And then you're being disrespectful about where was you when I needed you? I came to you for help. Bitch, is this the Bloods and the Crips? Bitch, this is fucking YouTube, bitch. You ain't never came to me for shit. I defended you when they was calling motherfucking CPS on your motherfucking ass because you up on YouTube drunk and doing all this crazy shit. Get your life together. Don't hold me responsible for the shit that you out here doing. But what you not gonna fucking do is sit up here and disrespect me because I don't sit amongst disrespect. I'm not sitting on no panel to be disrespected.
Right.
And I'm not sitting on no chat to be disrespected. Because when you know who the fuck you are, you move accordingly. You don't sit and brag about yourself for hours on fucking end. Get yourself together. When you come back and look at this motherfucking video, you're gonna be embarrassed. Because let's just keep it real. You was being a thirst bucket in the beginning. Okay? You was all the way being thirsty. And then when Preach was like, okay, go ahead and holler at him because he saw how thirsty you was, then you had the nerve to get mad. Let's call, so you said let's be honest, let's call it for what the fuck it was. You keep saying all of these accolades about yourself, but it should show in the way that you behave yourself, how you move and how you operate. If you a bad bitch, you don't got to keep on saying it all day. You trying to convince yourself. Work on your own trauma, bitch. Don't make that shit my motherfucking drama. Now I'm going to go on mute and let Tracy run her motherfucking show.
Yeah, it was just a lot. I'm like, oh Lord, it was a lot. It was just a lot of, disrespect. I have to have control of the panel. And I was like, I'll try to take control, but it was hard because I couldn't control it. So I think she just needs to sleep or whatever,
See, she left what I got through talking to her.
Yeah.
Being hateful. And you don't have to be hateful to be on no panel. You don't have to talk
when Heat Wave came
everybody up here.
Paul,
yeah, and when Heat
see
Wave
how
came
she
up,
talked to Michael? All Michael was doing was saying thank you, blah blah blah, have a good day, and then you need to wrap that up. You don't do that to people. It don't cost nothing to be nice or polite or courteous, or even shut the fuck up.
Just shut up.
You don't have to do that. You
it's
can
not all about one person.
Proper all you want to. Conduct yourself accordingly.
Right.
Yeah.
But, it gets ugly, and it was getting it's been ugly for a while up here.
It's been ugly for some hours.
Yeah, it has.
The whole, she killed the whole vibe. She's killed the
whole.
It
was a good vibe.
She has made this about her damn self.
And
it's not because she got rude with me. I'm just being honest.
I enjoy listening to the guys. Tell how much their children.
That was fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was something different for over here.
It was, yeah.
And it's
that's
good
why
to hear
I told her it's the whole vibe.
Views, but she messed it all up. It was good to hear these guys talking about how their relationships went bad and things like that.
But I can't have nobody. Shelly's too good to me for me. I can't have anybody up here disrespecting Shelly. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Shelly was sweet and respectful. I still want to hear about the OG. I want to hear some OG talk because I'm very receptive to that.
What I was gonna say to her is like, because when I say Tracy loves everybody, we all know Tracy don't love everybody. But when I say
that's what no reason for her to act like that.
Right. Sometimes Tracy even loves people who ain't worth her love. And I tell Tracy that all the time. So I may be up here and somebody may be coming up. If I know I don't vibe with that person, I'll just click off and come back up here later. I don't have to make a big to-do. So basically, opposed to her staying up here, right? From the time that, let's keep it real, I think that's her name. The time she came up here, if she know that she can't vibe with her, come up off and come up here later on. But every situation has you all up in your feet. You got one person in the chat. What's her name? Layla. One person saying a little something to you and you losing your mind. Girl.
Yeah.
I would never, that girl could never say nothing to me again because what she showed me tonight, her behavior, she's disgusting. She's disgusting. I would never deal with her, ever.
I have to take accountability for my actions up here as well. And I'm being very serious. It's not my sarcastic voice, but I antagonized Pink a little bit, but it's because I know her personality and how she is with me. And so I apologize.
No, Allie,
Tracy.
you said one little thing. I mean, seriously, Allie, it's not like you were, Allie, you barely talked when you were up here. So no. You said one little thing like to her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that deep. You've been up here this whole time, quiet as fuck, misunderstood, went through all this shit, arguing with Michael and even the Mac guy. And then we got up here. She's been sitting up here on mute, just chilling in between, but nobody. It's like we had this good vibe. And listen, this is nothing against the community, but us as straight women, sometimes we need to hear something from these men who are married or were married with kids, because this affects the stuff that we're dealing with. You know, nothing against.
Hey, there's my baby. Hey, Shakira, how you doing, boo? Oh, I'm sorry, I got excited.
Hey, we can't always relate to what they may be talking about. So we got two brothers up here, and it's a whole vibe. And she worried about one person in the chat room. No, you killing the whole vibe. Like, usually when we do these long lives, Tracy, you know, we be having a good time. Whether who hate who or who don't like who, we have a good time.
Yeah, we do.
And people beef up here, but it's not just on one person the whole night acting a fool. You know,
she wanted Tracy to block people from the chat. Did y'all check that out?
I kept saying,
it doesn't work like that.
And I kept saying shells. I was like, and shells was probably like, I'm trying to be good.
Work that way. Like, just because I mean, I don't see where Layla was saying anything that I think the girl, if her name ain't Layla, I'm sorry, I'm not looking in the chat right now. It wasn't that deep, but it's like if Tracy blocks every person because they say something to somebody up here. Now, if it gets out of hand, then okay, but why are you looking at the chat if it's that serious for you? Or why don't you block Layla and look at YouTube from your device, and then you won't have to worry about who's in the chat talking shit.
That's why because I mean, if I looked at everybody's chat when I get up on the panel, I would be fighting with everybody. So I don't even go there. Hey, Denise, good morning, baby. I don't go there.
You know,
I usually only curse out people in the chat if it's been weeks and weeks and months of me seeing them say negative things. That's when I'll it'll switch off for me and I'll curse them out. But not just random, oh, I can't stand Allie, she gets on my nerves or anything. I don't care about that,
Exactly. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Tracy. I know I was heated. I did not. I don't know what the hell happened. Like lately, my mouth is just. I don't know. I have less. I don't know, but I didn't mean. But you know what? Even still, though, like afterwards, we were chilling. I wanted to hear what Shelly had to say. I was heated, got it off my chest, and then we were chill. I'm never trying to.
Fine. You were going through something, and then something got resolved out of it, which I think was a beautiful thing. Because if you and Snoop made resolution to do that, I'm quite sure if y'all stick to that, a little note could be submitted to the court or whatever. I'm not telling you have to do that, but I'm just saying, like, that something great came out of it. So then we move on.
And I was happy.
I'm gonna pray.
I was happy on that level. I was like, good, they're getting that resolved, and I was hoping we could have a breakthrough with Michael, but maybe not. But even still, it was good.
Even when Michael was up here, him and Miss Understood have an issue. But did you notice that both of them were up here and they weren't saying anything to each other? They weren't arguing. Yep. Both of them were on mute. And then when he left, right, he could have took that opportunity to take digs at Misunderstood or whatever, but he didn't. He was just like, hey, I'm leaving. It was great being here. And guess what she had to do? She had to attack him. Why?
It's sad. Thank you, Shakira. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the super chat. Shakira.
Oh, yeah, check your cash app too.
Oh, thank you for the Cash App, babies. I appreciate it. Thank you, babe. It's just ridiculous because I just think, we all have to be respectful. If we have respect of people's area. Thank you, Cheryl Brown, for the Cash App as well. Thank you, Misunderstood. So it's just, if we have respect, then it goes a long way. But when you have people on a panel, it's hard to we can't have one person just wielding out, going crazy. And I think that Miss Pink just needs, she probably won't even remember what happens tomorrow, which I'm not enabling or anything, but I'm just saying she probably won't even remember what happens. But she has to be mindful, because I was just looking for her the other day. I was like, where is she? So
I think she's going through some emotional stuff.
No pressure. Out. You will get blocked if you say anything else about Shelly, okay? Because I'm not dealing with it. So go ahead.
Yeah, I think she's just going through some emotional stuff.
That is correct.
She wanted me to delete my live. Is that what she wanted? Olivia said she wanted me to delete my live.
Did she want you to delete it?
For what? I heard her
because she wasn't playing how she act.
Oh no, I'm not deleting a live. I've got to get paid. I've got to get paid.
Right. Get that money.
Right. I've got to get paid. I'm sorry.
I have to come back on that note.
Tracy ain't playing with her bag.
I'm not deleting 6 hours. I'm sorry. No, I can't.
Tracy, I was so mad when I had to lose my 6-hour stream. I don't blame you.
It's like you work all hard, right? It's like, no. I mean, it's content. I'm like, It just teaches. It should teach people. This is what I'm saying. If you get on there and people don't want things out there, why get on there and act like that?
Right. I always even my embarrassing lives, I always keep them up because it helps you grow as a content creator and also a person. And I go back and watch it, and sometimes I have my messy shows or whatever that doesn't show me in a good light, but it helps me to approach things differently in the future. So I don't delete.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy that Heat Wave came up and Paulette was right behind her. I was like, yes, my babies are coming.
I had enough. Heat Wave, she beat me up here, but enough is enough.
I haven't seen Heat Wave on a panel before. It's interesting.
You already know when Heat Wave hits the blink, you already know it's a fucking problem.
When she said have a good motherfucking day, I done fell out.
And the only reason why I really started speaking up is because I felt like Tracy was being disrespected. When they were going back and forth with each other, okay, fine. But once you get put on mute by the host, that's when it's time to simmer down. You have to respect the host. But again, I'm not holding nothing against I just keep it real because she didn't get to say anything. I mean, I can be fair.
Yeah, I hear you. So I thought, it was. I'm just keeping it real. She didn't do anything. She just came up to try and say, what she wanted to say to Allie. And you're more than welcome to come up. I'm just keeping it real because I didn't get a chance to hear you at all. I'm like, dang. And whoever else wants to come up,
I want to hear what you say.
I'm pretty honest. Anybody can ask me anything. So I mean, I was very open. To the questions.
Okay, let me ask you something. So, Allie, would you have gone over to Kimmy's if you had not have been drunk? Let me just ask you that.
I probably would have had more discretion, but my thing is, I can't stand when I get sensitive about a certain topic or discussion. And I just felt very sensitive, especially as, married woman and, seeing like a man kind of try to take advantage of a woman. And that's for friend or, foe. You know what I'm saying?
But had you not, do you feel differently? Have you watched any videos since you've been sober? Because you'll totally get a different perspective on it. I mean,
you are too cute, Tracy.
Really, I'm not kidding. She's not taking it. Like, he's not taking advantage of her. They both dealt dirty. She was on there licking her lips, and it's true because we saw it on the video, but we wouldn't have picked up on it. But he admitted she was on there flirting with him. Why are you flirting with this married man?
True.
That's my whole thing.
True.
It's sad.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing is a touchy subject for me. Hey, Intrinsic.
Hey, I just wanted to. I be in your bushes all the time, child. I be in your bushes, so I really just wanted to come and say hi to you.
Thank you for coming up, babes. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, I be seeing you in the chat, and I'm like, that's Intrinsic.
Yeah,
and
I follow you are funny as hell. Okay.
Oh, thank you, babe. I don't even know why. I mean, I don't even be trying to be funny, child. I just be doing me. I don't know. I don't even be. I don't know.
It's
It's
like
just me, I guess.
natural. It comes out naturally. That's the you don't even know that you're funny. It just comes out naturally. You are hilarious. So
Oh, thank you, Allie Boo. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. Thank you, baby, for coming back. I'm sorry that you got
Hey.
disrespected. I'm sorry for every Shelly and everybody that got
And
disrespected.
no, you know what? I apologize if I disrespected somebody in defense of myself. But that pink girl, I do not apologize for. I do not know her, and I don't care to know her. She's an ugly girl, inside and out. I don't care how pretty she wants to think she is. Like she is insecure, Shelly. She is.
Yeah,
She's
she
very
is.
insecure.
She's telling on herself. She's definitely telling on herself. She's definitely
Yes, she is.
insecure. And if you feel like I was coming at you, I apologize for that. I wasn't. It's just that when you guys came off of mute, I was basically, that's why I said, I was like, I'm
I
on your
know.
side because you didn't get to say anything. And you may have an issue with somebody else up here, whatever.
I
Like that.
don't. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I don't. I didn't come up here for that. I just wanted to ask Ellie ass BB. I love you. And why the hell you was drunk over there at 5 a.m.? You had the chance to do your thing, bitch. And we got ZX walking you down. Like, what the fuck?
No.
Wait a minute. You were up on 5 Babes, Allie?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
co-hosting
Oh
with
my
her.
Yeah, somebody put it in the chat earlier.
She
Teresa.
invited
Maybe
her.
I didn't mention it, but I
invited.
didn't.
She invited Allie, and Allie was supposed to go up there spitting that brain. She got knowledge, you know. Like I was so ready for her to just put her knowledge over there, and she get on there drunk. She was drinking.
Allie,
I was so mad at Allie. I was like,
I didn't speak that much though, because the
didn't.
other
You
lady that
didn't.
was up there, she was speaking more. But yeah, I wanted to just shoot the shit. I can shoot the shit with anybody. Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
you
saw
are so
5
funny.
5 Babe was trying to go in on Allie, thinking she was trolling her, and Allie was not trolling her. And
No, I wasn't.
Allie never talked shit about her, and she thought Allie talked shit about her. But then we had other girl up there that's from Spaceship. She was talking shit about her and got caught. It was funny. It was funny.
So did she have like an open panel? Is that what it was? As to why Allie went up there?
Not really. No, she asked Allie to come up. She asked her.
Oh, okay.
And she went up there and she hit the link. She wasn't scared. And I was like, yes, let's go. Okay, because she finna put some knowledge over here. And she's just chilling and shit. And you know, Fabe was just grilling her a little bit. She's like, over here we don't like to play in people's faces. Over here we don't talk over each other. And I ain't gonna let this the other lady, whoever that girl was, she from Miss Bizarro channel though. But she made a fool out of herself because she shouldn't even get the link. What's that bitch name? I think her name was It's not. It's the lady who talk like she drunk, but she not drunk. It's just how she talk.
It's not Sweet and Low. Is it Sweet and Low?
Sweet and Low. Sweet and Low.
See, I knew it. Sweet and Low. I love her. She be going ham.
It was Sweet and Low. It was Sweet and Low, and she got out there, you know, because she knows she been talking shit about Fat Babe, and they clocked her. Them bitches up there clocked her. That Babe Nation up there clocked that bitch, and it was like, you know what? She should have dropped down. They had closed in on her up there and everything. Like I was like, thank God Allie dropped down. I was like, thank God Allie dropped down when she did, because they were gonna close in on her too.
Yeah, I'm happy, Allie. I mean, I just don't like, because I know that you know, of course, Five Babe don't have no filter. She's just gonna let people just attack poor Allie. I'm like, especially when you're drinking, Allie, because you get extra emotional when you're drinking. I think, even though you're aggressive, but I think she gets emotional. Because Allie wants everybody to like her when she's drinking. That's the thing.
Yeah, and she sounded so cute and so innocent and helpless. Like I just wanted her to get down real quick and sew her up, because that wasn't the panel. That wasn't the panel. You was around Sharks, boo. That wasn't the panel, honey.
I'm used to it though. I co-host on the Spaceship, so I'm used to it.
You wasn't created, G, and I just wanted you to be on your TikTok around now.
I know,
girl.
And see, that's exactly what I was just saying, you know, and you guys have, you know, you guys can critique me and tell me, Allie, that wasn't a good look. And I listen to it. I listen to it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
While we're
Even
here,
though-
it wasn't a good look at Lovely Love's place either, honey. But
I
That was
know.
fun, no. That was fun, and you know it, Shelly. You know.
What happened over there? I guess I
you
missed the
seem
whole
pretty
thing.
serious to me, Allie. I don't know.
I mean, it was all fun. It
What
was.
was she cussing people out? What was she doing? Was she cussing people out, or what was Allie doing?
I thought if I didn't know better, I would think that somebody was using her avatar and came up on the StreamYard as her, because I'm like, where the hell did this Allie come from?
No, I like to have fun, especially when, this weekend was a drinking weekend for me. So,
But at least you were having fun. But okay, so when you went over to Fabe's place, and just keep it real can probably help us out with this one. Was Pizarro over there too? Because I was listening to Reed's commentary, and she was saying something about Pizza had trolled Fabe so bad that it got under her skin, and because she said she wasn't going to respond. So I was just wondering if Allie was over there. Was Pizarro over there too?
She was. But
yeah, I wasn't really looking at the chat. I was just listening.
I was.
So Pizarro was in Five Babe's chat?
But she didn't get called out. Five Babe don't like to call out bitches' names over here.
So Five Babe is she trying to merge? Is that what it is?
I think she already merged.
Yeah, she's already, yeah.
With Pizza? I mean, with Pizarro?
No.
Oh, I don't think necessarily with Pizarro.
That's what I was mentioning.
Oh,
if she was trying to, because I'm like, that's odd. I've never known Pizarro to be in her chat. That's strange.
I thought it was weird when I heard the
Pizarro got blocked for talking shit because she was trying to help Miss Sweet Low and could not do that. Sorry.
Oh,
okay.
I thought she was just chilling in the chat, like, hey. I was like, what? Really?
No, she ain't kicking in her chat. She was trying to stick up for Miss Sweetlow because Miss Sweetlow got uncovered. She got a mask for her. They took off her cloak.
Wow. She should have dropped down and been out of there. Like, okay, I'm in enemy territory.
Big gone, girl, and she
Tracy. Can I curse somebody out in your chat? No, I'm just kidding. No, but diving.
I was like, well, no, Allie, I guess so, but it's been cussing.
Diving. I've been doing this for 3 years. If it backfires, anything backfires, I take accountability, for it, and I move on. Yeah. I don't hold a lot of this stuff internally or inside of me. I just have fun with YouTube, and I like a lot of the people that are, on YouTube. That's it. I mean,
can I ask y'all something? Did y'all watch me on Duchess Kelly Love? Did y'all see how I was attacked?
No, I didn't see. I haven't seen Duchess in a little bit.
Yesterday's show when he was doing the squares, I got attacked on the show, and then they tried to blame me for going ham on Ronnie Q. When Ronnie Q, soon as I stepped in the chat, she did exactly what Pink Dot just did to me. They couldn't let me up. They just can't stand my energy. I ain't said shit to these bitches. And as soon as I get up on the platform, they got all this mouth. They ruining the shows and shit. They ruined his show last night, and they had the nerve to try to blame me for it. And these are supposed to be good friends of Duchess Kelly Love when he got motherfuckers running his platform, and all I did was try to play the game. Y'all should look back up.
I didn't know about that. Ronnie Q. I love Ronnie Q. What happened? But I remember you and Ronnie Q. For some reason, y'all don't get
on a rampage lately.
We were never cool.
We were
never cool. We were never cool because Ronnie
She's been cussing everybody out.
Ronnie Q started hating on me because I, like everybody on YouTube. Okay, we move around, we do this, we do that. Sometimes I'm on platforms. Sometimes the fuck I'm not. I'm not on a press run though. People know me, and if people don't know me, they will. So, I mean, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know why she got such hate for me, but she can get it. She can get the fire anytime. Fuck the smoke. Ronnie Q can get this flame, bitch, because I will set this bitch ablaze. I don't like her because she constantly comes for me, and I do not say anything about this old ass, fat ass, ugly ass bitch. I never say anything about her. And she come for me hating and shit. I just be up there just having a good time. I could be having a good time with Duchess. They said one word to her. All that's coming out, this dumb ass bitch, this motherfucking idiot, this motherfucking bitch. But she don't have no platform. She ain't got no business. She a panel hopping bitch. But I have 2 businesses. The only reason I made a channel over here is because I know how people get down. Like I said, I know how people get down, and I'm not finna
Well, you have your channel. Remember, you have your channel, but you haven't put any content.
I do. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I got a channel, but you know how people get down in the sector. So it's like I'm here, but I'm not here because I would rather have those other 2 channels rather than to have a channel over here where everybody supposedly don't like me. But it don't stop me. That never stops me. But it's like I don't like that whole flag and channel shit. That bitch ass shit is for the birds.
Yeah, I don't like that either. That's crazy. That's just, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if we gonna talk that shit, we should be able to talk ours. That everybody keep their channel because everybody just trying to make a coin off this shit talking anyway. That's what it's for. So why they getting mad that we doing it? I don't know. This is just uncannily stupid. It's just stupid. You know, that they would want us to be broke just to sit here all day with their ass. No, we cannot do this for free, bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
They do it. Like they're just too draining. Their energy, they fucking energy vampires and shit all around this bitch. And they don't even know it. Pink Dot, she's an energy vampire. She just drained the fuck out of this platform before I came up here. And then when I came on here, she drained a little bit of my energy too.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm sorry that happened. That's just awful, you know?
Yeah. So it's like I went up there over there. It's like, okay, people I guess know me that I ain't gonna take no shit. So they like, I ain't gonna let this bitch argue with me. I'm finna win this argument. And that's how they come in the game on shit. And as soon as I hit a panel, oh, this weirdo. I'm not a weirdo, bitch. I stick this weirdo foot up your ass, bitch. I ain't no fucking weirdo.
I think you're a good troll. I think you're a good troll.
Well, Miss Rhonda, has Miss Rhonda been fighting with Miss Kept Secret? What happened, Miss Rhonda? She said Miss Kept Secret is Chris.
I don't know about that.
What happened? Miss Rhonda, I need Miss Rhonda to hit the link. Miss Rhonda, why the hell did you? Let me tell you what Miss Rhonda did. Okay, Brian was dragging Mother, and Mother was dragging Brian and Brian's chat. And so Miss Rhonda's over there, and Miss Rhonda's over there saying, should I do a song about having one shoe? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, Miss Rhonda.
What?
Yeah.
No.
And her and Brian had been fine. And she said, she came up today and said, I'm sorry that I said that. And he goes, Miss Rhonda, and he cussed her out and told her that she needs to stroke out again and all this stuff. And because she said that to him, and he was like, I'm sure, is your mother living? Would you want anybody saying that about your mother? And she apologized. And I was like, what? And she goes, I just don't know why. She goes, I was drinking. I had some wine, and a bottle of wine. And I'm like, oh my God, Miss Rhonda. So then she left, and then she came back to apologize again. He said, Miss Rhonda, we've already been through this or whatever. And he was like, fine, And so they started to laugh a little bit, and everything. But I was just like, how do people be doing that? They are just so funny. I'm like, how the hell would you say that, Miss Rhonda?
Hey, why would she say she want to take 7 dicks, girl? Did you hear
that?
That
was hilarious.
Oh my God. She said her fantasy
She's
is
open to it, yeah.
No.
I mean, she's gonna be swollen. She ain't gonna be able to walk. I said, she gonna have to wear, she can't wear a pad afterwards, so she's gonna be ripped apart. I'm like, well, you probably need to wear a diaper because you're gonna be ripped.
She gonna
So
be
it ain't
ripped
gonna be
up.
okay. It ain't gonna be a pretty
Good morning.
child. It ain't gonna be a pretty sight.
And she pretty. Misunderstood is so pretty. Whoever that lady is up there.
Thank you.
Yes, my baby. Misunderstood. I love her.
Thank you guys. I love you so much. I'll talk to you soon. Tracy, thank you for hearing me out.
You're welcome, Misunderstood. Thank you, babe.
Preach. I'll see you guys later. Love you.
Okay, babes. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yeah, she's real sweet. I adore her.
So
yeah. So, and I'm happy her and Snoop are going to be able to work it out. That's what I'm really happy about. Yeah. So I want to see, where's Miss Rhonda? Are you there, Miss Rhonda? Now, Miss Rhonda, I want to find out. Miss Rhonda has a man. She just found the man. He works in an apartment building. Yeah. So I'm like, she was cooking the spaghetti, remember, for him. Now, where is he at? Because Miss Rhonda was wanting to be fixed up. And Miss Rhonda didn't know that Brian was at the gay bar. And so she didn't know that. And she was saying to give her, get her a date or whatever. And she was like, who is that guy on the picture? And then he told her that the guy was gay or whatever. And she's like, what? And he's like, well, that's a gay bar. And she's like, no, I didn't know. Miss Rhonda's so funny. And so he was all ready to get her hooked up with people. And I just died. I was like, oh my God, it was just hilarious. Okay. I could not.
Okay. It was too funny. She needs to come up on this panel because we need to discuss why the fuck you need 7 dicks, bitch.
Miss Rhonda, hit the mic, Miss Rhonda.
7 penises? Seriously? And she said she don't do anal. Now that was the funny part right there. She said she won't.
It was like you just said, you said something like, well, with 7, you're going to have to do something. I think you said something like that.
It's going to be in your booty. Because with 7 penises, it's going to go in your ass. It's going to go. You can't stop that. Heat-seeking missile.
Yeah. It was so funny, child. I'm just like, oh my goodness. It was just hilarious. I loved it. I was like, oh my God. I was like, and they were just laughing and laughing. It was just so funny. And I'm just picturing Miss Rhonda, and I'm like, I can't do it.
Girl, I can't even picture that leather. Her booty looked like when we saw your booty, Miss Rhonda. Now don't come up here cussing me out. You can if you want. But your booty on that left side looked like a leather brown glove, a baseball glove.
Miss Rhonda, how you doing, baby?
Fine. I just woke up to all this mess like about 45 minutes ago. And Tracy, I got a bone to pick with you. You call me a 65. You call me a 65-year-old tramp or something like that.
No, I didn't. I said at 50. Okay, because you were saying
no. You said 65.
No, and I said it's 65. That's what I said, and I said she's gonna cuss me out. And I was like, I'm just kidding. You said I'm 50-something years old. I was like, okay, I didn't mean it like that, but I was just saying, like, I wasn't even thinking. I was just thinking. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking really, but it wasn't meant towards like like that towards you or whatever in any way like that. But so you're not. I'm sorry, you're not 65. So I'm sorry for saying that. Okay. But it was funny, Miss Rhonda, when you went on there and you were talking about Brian, you were talking about the shoe. Why did you say you were going to make a song about the shoe?
I told James to make one. I was just kidding. I mean, that was just kidding.
That was not nice, Miss Rhonda.
Okay, I know, Allie. It wasn't nice when you drinking every day this weekend, starting from morning to night.
Listen, you old bag. Just because you got a new little thing, don't mean that you're gonna come on everybody's panel acting fast and acting.
I don't come on with everybody's panel. I've been off here for quite some time, Allie, since you want to talk.
So, Miss Rhonda, I don't know what's gotten into you, or maybe who's gotten into you, but you need to tighten up. You need to really tighten up. Cause you playing in the wrong field, girl, and you know it. In the wrong field. I fight with Miss Rhonda because she been acting up lately. She has just wrong.
I like it. It's like banter. It's banter. Now, Miss Rhonda, what is the deal? Are you still seeing the same man? Because why are you needing 7 more peens? I don't get it.
I was just messing with Brian.
Okay.
That was the truth. You was acting fast.
She is fast, girl.
I was like, "Ooh, child, Miss Rhonda."
Miss Kept Secret. I see you be everywhere.
She said she want to run a train with the security guard in the front of the door.
I know you lying.
Miss Rhonda a freak, bitch. She a freak.
So Miss Rhonda,
I was just kidding. I was just kidding, you guys.
No, you wasn't.
Oh, you wasn't. Okay. That was funny. I love when you say stuff because we get real shocked. Like, you know how we get shocked when you say things because we're like, Miss Rhonda, really? I love that. Mm-hmm.
It's so funny when Miss Rhonda do her thing, girl. I love it.
I love it too. Mm-hmm. I do too.
Can I ask Miss Rhonda something?
Go ahead.
Miss Rhonda, how did you think I did on Five Babes channel last night? Last night. Were you watching?
You want the truth or a lie?
I love the truth.
Okay, you made a complete fool out of yourself. And I don't like you getting on panels when you've been drinking. And you can do what you want to do, but that's not the Allie I know.
You guys want the professional Allie all the time. I can't be professional.
No, we don't want it all the time. Just
not all the time, but in enemy territory, you should be on your P's and
Well,
Q's.
that's when she gets the guts. I think she gets the guts when she's drinking to run into enemy territory. That's why she does it, I think. Right,
That's
Allie?
not really enemy territory to me. I don't have an issue with Vi.
I
To be
know,
honest.
but
You know, everybody on the panel has an issue with you.
If you're not going to go on there at your best, if you're not going to go over yonder, if you're going to go into enemy territory, why go over there at your worst when you're like squashed? You know what I'm saying? Go over there at your best.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not Fi. I'm not talking about Fi. It's everybody in her chat. They were throwing tomatoes at you and everything.
Oh, I don't care about the chat.
Okay.
I mean, I get that over on the spaceship all the time. Like, I mean, that's nothing new.
Stalker. Tracy, you got a fucking stalker out here. It's like somebody who has a red hand stop sign. I'm pretty sure you blocked this person, but on every single chat, this person goes in talking about you and they have your name and the title of their name. It's like you're fucking obsessed that red stop hand, whoever you are, fuck off.
I think it's babe, because she's ever since I outed her for stalking Roger. And with these Roger troll pages, I think that it's her and she's doing it. She's crazy. She's nuts. Ever since I call her out in the chat, she gets real mad. I'm like, girl, calm down. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. And so she's making all these pages running around here. I'm like, you look dumb. So I have her blocked, but she's just an idiot.
Yeah, it's like every fucking chat, you would swear this person was getting paid, Tracy.
Oh yeah, she's nuts. She don't stop. She keeps going. She will not stop.
It's like obsession to the fullest. It's like, do they know how they look when they sitting here constantly doing this shit? Now
she doesn't get it. She just keeps going.
Yeah, you're not even a topic of conversation, Tracy, in this motherfucker. Going in chats talking about you. Like, what the fuck are you trying to start? Like, why are you so obsessed with Tracy?
She's not. She's absolutely. You know how she's been obsessed with Babe and Jay Wilson. She's nuts. She just won't let things go. She can't let things go. Because see, she can't troll me in the chats when I see her. So I have her blocked. So she goes into different things, and I'm like, girl, no one's even thinking about you. Hey, the Sassy Show. Good morning, baby.
Hey,
Hey, Joanna. How you doing, Joanna, baby? How you doing, boo?
Hey, Joanna.
Hey, Joanna. I said, hey, girl. Hey.
Thank you, Renee Patterson. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, babes. Yeah. Joanna, can you hear us?
She on mute.
Joanna, you on mute, babe?
Oh, yep, I was on mute. Look, just talking your ass out. Just was talking about
How you doing, babes?
I said I don't have no ear butter in. It's early for me out here. It's like barely 5:30, but I'm getting ready for work. But I wanted to come up, this is like off record, but I woke up this morning with like a hang hair from my eyelash in my eye. It's so irritating. My eye
hate that.
Yeah, my eye keep watering, but I wanted to come up and say to Allie.
Yes.
Allie, baby, I wish I had your phone number yesterday.
You was gonna drag me off the panel.
No, I'm not gonna drag you. No, not at all.
No, not like that, but like bring me off the panels.
No, I just wish I had your phone number yesterday because like what Miss Rhonda said, like you just have to be prepared going into enemy territory. But you were feeling good yesterday, but that was one day that I wish I had your phone number and I could have called you and just said, get your ass down. You know,
that's what I mean. You were gonna drag me off the panel. No, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that. Like, I hope you might go back and watch it and just, because I know we get in our spirits, at times, and we hit panels and we get up there and we feeling good and we doing everything, but yesterday was one of those days I wish I could have just drugged you.
Yeah, because yesterday was the day when you had to know what was going on. Because if you didn't know what was going on, it was like It was
Yeah.
just crazy.
And
It
I
makes
just
people think like, what are you doing? Like it's just weird. It was weird. I didn't see Kimmy's live when you were up there or nothing, but I heard about it and I was like, what? I was like, oh, Allie. I was like, oh my God. I mean,
and
and
you know
there's no
what?
reason,
And the
you
thing
know.
is, I don't even
Mhm.
watch Fi. I'm not even sub to her, but she comes into my
recommendation.
yeah, she comes in there. So I was
Mhm.
doing a little job yesterday, so there was no one on. And I just happened to hit the panel. And when I hit it, the first thing I heard was, yes, I'm a little bit of inebriated. And I was like,
It was hilarious. Allie was funny. I forgot whose live I was
yeah.
on when she was
I
on there
wanted to
talking.
be honest.
It was
Yes,
funny.
but even I'm gonna give this to this man, GX. Even he got up there and he was like, "Come on, baby, come with me back in the chat. Come on." And you giving him a hard time, but just for the record, like Miss Rhonda said, like I don't want to keep repeating myself, but you don't want to go into enemy territory like that. You want to be on your P's and Q's because all they did was use you as a joke and things like that. But okay, back to my eye. How do I get this freaking hair or whatever that's hanging in my eye? Like every time I blink, it's scratching and my
You
eye
got
is
to
starting. It's so
wash it
it's
out
so
with water.
irritating.
Wash it out
You
with
Huh?
know
water
what?
and
You probably
pull.
scratched your cornea. You probably scratched your cornea because if it was something in your eye, either it could be an eyelash,
Mhm.
or you scratched your cornea.
She got
That's what
So,
it feel like. It feel like an eyelash because every time I blink, I feel it scratching in my eye. It is
Oh,
like
Do
so.
you
And
wear
I took my
contacts?
hand under the sink and I cupped it with the water, and
yeah.
kept putting
oh,
it
then
up
it's your
there.
cornea. Yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
but
still
it's
feeling
like
it, it's probably your
it's
cornea because if it
so
was,
freaking
yeah, because
irritating.
Go in the
yeah.
go in the mirror. Also, pull up your eyes, like your
Uh huh.
eyelids,
Uh
from
huh.
top to bottom, and look in your eye and see if there's anything out. Most likely, if there is, you could pull it out
Oh
with your
my
finger
god.
just by one tap. If
I
it's
don't know if you
really
guys
bad.
ever experienced that before, but it's
I
so
did. I
irritating.
did.
Yes. And
I,
it's
And
I
I
like,
don't.
just
it's like, and you freak out. I freaked out because I was like, I'm like going blind. Like I couldn't really, it
yeah,
was
and I
weird.
just want to like right now, right now, I'm talking to y'all, and I got both
Hmm.
my eyes closed because I don't want to blink,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Hmm.
it's so irritated. But okay, I'm gonna let you ladies go. I'm gonna
Thank you,
be
Tawana,
listen. I'm
babes.
getting up for work, but I just wanted to say that to Allie, and I wanted to tell y'all about my damn eye.
Thank
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
you,
you, babes.
Tawana.
All right.
Princess,
Y'all be good. Y'all be
you
good. I'll be
too,
in the
babe.
chat, Tracy.
God bless.
All right.
You as well, sweetie.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
see,
So
I can take an intervention and I
Because I
can
could be
take,
wrong, but
you know,
she said based on the change in voice in such short time frames, I believe Allie is exaggerating her intoxication levels. In other words, it's a character. That's what
no.
she said.
what? Who said that?
Well, last
That's
night
what Eclectic
wasn't a
said.
character. I was, yeah. I switched from wine to vodka and
Oh,
Oh,
sparkling
yeah.
water this weekend. And
mm-hmm.
so, yeah, it hit me a little bit harder than normal.
Well, it's
Good
not
job.
at least it's not an intervention. And it's not enemy
Hey,
territory to
honey.
you because you
Yeah.
heard
Hey, good morning.
her.
Good
But can
morning,
I,
babe.
hey, Connie,
You and her have no beef, so it's not
right.
it's not enemy territory to you, but to us that have been in this beef sector for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
For her to call somebody from this sector up there, because she don't fuck with any of us, and we don't fuck with
Mhm.
her. But for her to call you up there, yeah, you should have been on your shit.
But she
Okay,
was kind of a gracious host because I
I
said,
know she
let
was.
me be your co-host. And
She
she
Oh,
was.
obliged.
you said that? You said let me be your co-host?
She
Yes.
did, and she was. She obliged. That's why I was like, damn, Allie, why the fuck you drink, bitch? You could have been doing
Allie.
that thing.
Allie
Shit.
is so funny. Child.
She can still, she's invited though. I don't know if Allie heard that though. She's still
Mm-hmm.
invited to go back to her panel. She invited her back.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Allie, would you go over there sober then? Would you ever go
Yes.
over there sober?
Yes. I'm gonna go over there sober and
Okay.
I'm gonna give her and her people a really good show.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
Cool. Because she will invite you
Good.
back. So just be ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Okay.
I won't be
So I'm
drinking.
just keeping it real. Are you a fan of Five Babes too?
No, but she growing on me a little bit because she
Okay. Because like
the funnies, and that's it. The funnies. She's getting a little funny. She's getting a little funny, but that's about
I'll never be a fan, but I hear what y'all saying. I respect
right. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Trust me. I just like she's getting good on the drags. She's getting good.
Yeah, she is funny with the drags. She is.
She's getting good.
Lie about that.
Bitch is getting good over there. So she listened because that come from listening to us. I mean, you know how her drags was before this, Tracy. You know. She was.
Yes, I just see. I never do me dragging. I would just cuss people out. That was my whole thing.
Yeah, but you know what? You know how we do, girl. We drag from.
But I be trying to calm down now. You know how you be. You start thinking about blood pressure and stuff. I'm like,
I do, and I start thinking about my neighbors. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And I was yelling an hour ago. I thought people are probably sleeping. They're probably like, "Do this bitch ever sleep upstairs?" They're probably thinking that about me.
When you drag, Tracy be having the cutest drags in that voice, in that soft, sweet voice, and but it be funny as hell though. It's just like this lady with this voice, and she dragging.
That's why.
Because I be trying to be calm. I be like, okay, I'm not gonna upset yourself, Tracy. Don't upset yourself. But you want to go off. It's like just like with this Chanel bitch. I'm like, who in the hell is this bitch? Why is she addressing me?
Wait, Chanel.
Yeah, the Chanel red, the dumb bitch.
Good.
I don't know who that is.
Chanel is one of my not that one.
No, I love her. No, I love your Chanel. Yes.
Yeah, she's so sweet. And her birthday was it yesterday? It was yesterday.
Was it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, the day before yesterday. I apologize.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Shakira, was it Shakira's birthday? Isn't your birthday coming up, Shakira?
Happy birthday, Shakira. That's my girl.
I think it's coming up. It may not be. I know. I miss her. Is your birthday coming up, baby? I'm trying to remember.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey. So Miss Rhonda, what have you been doing, babes? Have you been? We see you. So Miss Rhonda done been running around here all fast in her bikini. We see you, babe.
With that
everywhere, and got the nerve to correct me. Got the nerve to say something to me. Oh man,
Miss Rhonda is getting ready for the summer, honey. You can't tell her nothing.
Out here with her leg up.
With both legs up. Okay.
You can't tell her nothing. You can't tell Miss Rhonda nothing, babe. She is grown. Okay.
The nerve. Okay. And I think Eclectic Soul asked me a question in the chat. She said, "Am I being too harsh, or is she being too harsh to me?" No, sweetheart. I'm a big girl. I can take it. It's okay.
Because Eclectic hardly ever says anything. She's one of those.
She's sweet. Yeah. No, I can.
I was on mute. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what you were? Okay. I was thinking Rhonda ain't saying nothing. She must be on mute. And I was like, well, she'll come on.
I was on mute. I told you that the top of my bikini is a bra and the bottom half is a pamper.
So you ready for the 7Ds? That's the only reason why I said you ready for the 7Ds.
Oh, man.
Child, Miss Rhonda. Can't take Miss Rhonda nowhere, child.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, I just came up really because I was falling asleep and somebody was telling me in the chat before I fell asleep that Shelly was asking for me to come up, and I'm sorry, but I literally fell asleep. And I didn't know. I was just coming up here to see what she was talking about.
Shelly's on a call.
Is she?
Yeah. When she goes on mute, she'll probably answer.
Okay. I don't know what she was. We'll see what she wanted you up here for. Was she in the chat calling for you or what?
Well, I can't see her. But Joanna was telling me that she was asking in the chat for me to come up on the panel.
Oh, okay.
And, I don't know what for, but I fell asleep, y'all. I was tired. I was on that Don Julio 1942 last night.
I wasn't the only one drinking. I was drinking.
That was so funny.
I was celebrating my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! Last night. What's your birthday?
In June.
You celebrating
Oh my
early?
God.
You are so
No,
bad.
you didn't.
I can't believe you are celebrating this early. Okay, well, go ahead, girl. She's starting months ahead of time. Go ahead, boo.
I know you lying.
Girl, just a little dry humor, honey.
Go
But
ahead, babe. I know that's right.
I
Thank
had
you, Heat
some,
Wave. Thank you, Heat Wave, for the cash out, my baby. I appreciate it. I hear you, babe.
How old are you, Connie, in that picture looking all of 27?
thank you so
Oh, baby
much.
face.
But I am not 27. I wish I could go back to 27.
You got a baby
Okay,
face.
she look 25. She look 25 over there. Okay. She is.
Right.
Black don't crack, baby.
We sure
Black
don't.
don't crack. No, it don't. No, it don't. We are
Is
black
Preach
women.
sleep? Preacher, you sleep?
He probably passed out. He was asking for his boo thing to come lay down with him.
I don't know, but Preach is definitely sleep, child, I think, because he ain't said nothing. It's been like, what, an hour or so?
Okay.
Wow.
Passed out. Okay. If
This
it was
kept secret. This is the nicest I've ever seen you.
Miss Kept Secret is always nice.
No, she's not.
I don't even see Miss Kept Secret in the
Rhonda,
chat.
the way Rhonda's saying.
I blocked her.
Where is she? I don't see her either in here. Where do you see her at, Miss Rhonda?
Every place.
But she's not in the chat, Miss Rhonda.
In case you don't remember, Allie, she's got you out a time or two on Pizarro channel.
Miss Kept Secret?
Yeah.
Are you serious? No, she doesn't like Pizarro.
No, she's always on Pizarro's channel. That's where I see her mostly.
She stays
Wait,
over there.
is she?
No,
Wait,
I think
maybe
you
I'm
have.
wrong. Maybe I know.
She might have her mixed up, maybe with Keeping It Real.
Nuh-uh.
Or maybe she has you mixed up with do you ever mixed up with Misunderstood, maybe?
No.
I know this this character.
The moving avatar. The moving
avatar.
avatar.
They have the same avatar.
How she got the same avatar as me?
No, they don't.
No.
She copied.
I mean, Miss Kept Secret. I mean, the Keeping It Real. I'm just keeping it real. She's cussed me out before.
Yeah, now she goes on Pizarro's panel and she cusses. She gets into it with a lot of people over there. So maybe that's her.
When people start talking about Tracy, I bag off. Even if it's in the chat, I bag off because that's my girl. I ain't saying she kicked.
Well, maybe I got it wrong.
I apologize, Allie. I said I gave you some shit only because you were new to the sector to me, and I gave you some shit to see.
Y'all hazing.
And you
hazing.
They be hazing me everywhere I go.
She can handle
Allie's
herself.
so fun,
So
Allie. That's why it's so
off.
fun.
Yeah, I bagged off of Allie because she can handle herself, so she's good. I'm done. Like, no, I don't have any problem with Allie.
That's so sweet. But even on the spaceship, I won't even lie. If they're talking about Tracy, I always say I love me some Tracy. That's it.
So do I.
And it's so sweet that even Tracy knows I co-host on the spaceship, and she doesn't have she doesn't try to control me. Like, you can't be over here because
That's true.
And I appreciate that.
She never was like that. Tracy has always been like fucking neutral, 100. Like, I don't care where you go, just don't talk shit about me in the chat. Don't talk shit about me because I'm gonna block you. And when you come back over here and see that you can't see, you're gonna wonder why, and I'm not gonna explain it to you. She has told everybody this so long ago, and repeatedly, like motherfuckers, they know, we know better.
Yeah,
I don't talk shit about her at all because I love me some Tracy. You remember back in the day, Tracy, and I was new to everything, and you had your number out and everything. I was like, Tracy Pieces for life. Yeah, she's sweet, but she'll hit your ass over the head with that hammer quick, bitch. and throw a piece of candy.
You too, Purple Kid.
And throw a piece of candy at your ass.
I know,
that's right. Get him a candy child.
Okay. Got some jawbreakers? You got some jawbreakers? Okay. Because we gonna break something. We be breaking jaws out here in these streets. We do. That's why a lot of people love to argue with me because they know.
Sometimes it's good to just get a cuss out,
It feels good. It's like a stress reliever.
Right. And it's just like you get over it, 15 minutes after it. See, I don't like to fight with people who gonna harbor this shit for months and months and years. See, those are the people I stay away from. Now, people who know what it gives, whether it's the beef sector or black sector, if you know what it gives, then you need to just let it go after you get your cuss out, or if you need that get back, because sometimes I'll be waiting for my get back with certain people, but when I get my get back, I'm good.
Yeah, I hear you, babe. Denise Bright, nobody's gonna cuss you out, babe. Denise Bright said, "I don't want to get cussed out." You don't get cussed out, babe. You're good. I don't just be cussing anybody out for nothing, child. No reason. No. But that woman was over there talking about me and I didn't even know her. And then she's walking through her house and she's over there looking like damn mama from Mama's Family trying to come for me, Chanel Red. I'm like, girl, you okay? I mean, I could have pushed her in a damn ditch and took her glasses, okay? And that would be it for her. So I'm like, girl, leave me the hell alone.
She looked like Mama from Mama's Family.
Yeah, that's how she looked. She was on there with a bonnet. Didn't she have a bonnet? I'm like, is she okay trying to talk about me? I don't even think she got her regular teeth trying to talk about me and my teeth. I'm like, girl, are you crazy? She's ridiculous. She's one of these mammy bitches, and she kisses ZX's ass, and I'm like, you can tell.
Oh wow!
I'm like, nah, bitch.
No. But did y'all see ZX trying to cock block though? He didn't go near Phi at all.
I saw that. That's what I was telling you about.
He would let you up. Oh, I don't know why.
And then what's so funny about it? He got her
baby's not gonna give him no 20K to keep that house. She ain't gonna give you no 20K. She ain't got it.
Okay, but look, he did cock block her because that whole time he talking about he gonna step down with Allie. He stayed up there the whole time.
Well, I really think he was just trying to get Allie down. And Tracy, I gotta let you guys go. And bye, everybody.
That's Miss Rhonda's.
Okay, Miss Rhonda, thank you, babes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down too. I just came up here for that, really. But I'm gonna drop down.
Shelly, okay, babe.
All right.
Shelly, is Shelly still on the call? Shells. Maybe she fell asleep.
I think so. But yeah, he was trying to help her. I do commend him for that. But because we all felt like, I wanted to drag her down to myself, like, girl, come on, walk off. We don't come back. You get the chance to come back. You get to redeem this shit. Okay, but right now I'm not good. So I do commend him for that, but I still don't like his old ass. I'm gonna fuck.
I don't know you, babe.
Oh, everybody's saying he was trying to help me. Thank you for that. Because I didn't want to go off on him for no reason.
Yeah, because you was finna go off, girl. You was like, why are you? No, I don't want to go. Like,
that is funny. That is so funny. Oh my God. Child, we'd have been on here for 7 hours, y'all. Can y'all believe it? I could not believe that. I haven't done this in a long time.
I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for a good morning.
Thank you too, Allie. I appreciate it, babes. I'll see you in the chat and see you there. I'm so tired. I'm just keeping it real. Thank you, baby.
I'm finna drop down.
Okay, baby.
I love you. Thank you so much.
I love you too. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it, babes. You have a good one.
Yes, you too. Thank you, chat. Yes, babies.
Okay, peace, babes. Have fun. Okay, Shells. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Shells down. Preach. I think you're sleeping.
Tracy Boo.
Oh, Shells. Hey, babe.
I wanted to tell you I had got a call out the country, so I had to get off. But I just wanted to tell you thank you for having me up. Good morning to the chat room.
Thank you. I don't know what you wanted Connie up here for. Connie came up here and she got up.
Because I was telling her to come up. If you're listening, Wednesday, girl, I need you to come over Wednesday for you know what we do over there on Wednesday. We're gonna have a good time. So come over Wednesday. Tracy, I want you to come over too. I need to put this in the back chat too before I leave.
Let's see if everybody's gonna be. I'm not gonna have any edibles. I'm pissed.
No, you're gonna have some, Tracy. Don't worry. When Wednesday comes, don't worry. Okay, don't even.
When Wednesday comes, I'm gonna have some. How?
No, I said you're gonna understand more. You know, I'm making my own edibles, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I've already made some and I've been, sampling them out. I think they're the perfect combination for what I want, but I'm still figuring out like how I want to do it and all that, because the way I'm making them, they're not going to be as cheap because they do have alcohol in them. The ones mine, yep. So, yes, cool. I'm trying some different stuff or whatever, but there's a surprise that I'm trying to have also too on Wednesday, but I just want to make sure you're cool with that person. So I'm going to put it in the back chat. And if you are, then I want you to come over too. Like literally, I want you to like hit the link. Yeah. So I'll put that here. But I just want to tell you, thank you for having me up here, and thank you for always
opening the platform
to me. Okay.
I appreciate it, babes. Thank you, boo.
Okay.
Okay. Let me look in here. Thank you, babes. Let me see. Child, I kicked myself out, y'all. I'm so crazy. Let me see if I see the back chat. Hold on. Let's see.
I wrote some extra stuff on it because I saw that you clicked yourself off, and I know you can't see it then. So are you cool with that person?
Type the person's name again, because I guess when I went out, you know how when you go out and come back in?
Yeah. I don't want anybody to be like uncomfortable or whatever.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it here. I mean, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm not overly, you know what I'm saying? It's just okay. I'll hit the panel if you want me to,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just okay. It's
okay. Send me. Okay, I got you. You don't have to hit the link, but if you slide through, that'd be cool.
I will. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely slide through, Shell.
All right, I love you so much. Have a good day.
I love you too. Okay, bye-bye. Talk to you later. Okay, Preach, are you awake? Are you sleeping? Child, Preach is sleeping. Let me go ahead and take him off of the thing here. There we go. He's removed. Thank you, everybody. We had a good time. Thank you guys for coming on. I really appreciate it, you guys. And I will see y'all in the streets, everybody. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Peace.